Who invented a mini taco should be smacked. Burger on the beach.
We got a long live out and about. And the makeup is not making up for much of anything.
If I have to go to the bathroom, we're screwed, that's all.
If I have to go to the bathroom, we're screwed? No, you're screwed.
I have to wait 35 minutes.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Hey, cheeseburgers. I didn't just wake up, no. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Texas
Good morning,
bites.
everybody.
They don't have Texas bites anymore. They have camembert bites. Get a cheeseburger. Veggie burger. I can't do a poll.
How's everybody's day going so far? I was just making a
Yes, I can, Carl.
Patrol thumbnail for tomorrow night. I love it. I got a good one.
Need a Kuwaiti outhouse.
Hey, Monty B. Yeah, it has been a while. How's Frank doing?
The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
You should have a restraining order against the Muffin Man. You're doing your nails? Nice.
I don't feel
Afternoon?
hungry until later, though.
Good afternoon. Hey, FW11.
Yeah, there's a lot of those in my chat. Get a breakfast sandwich from a bakery.
Not yet, Fairy Nymph. I was going to start on that next.
So. Good suggestion.
Frank is up to no good.
Bell.
Be quiet, Chantal. I'm here to talk to the nest, okay?
I'm hungry now.
God. She's just talking about where to go get, like, lunch or something. Frank is still up to no good, but he's doing great. Just got his yearly checkup, and he's healthy and happy. I love it. That is so good to hear. Awesome.
Because you know why, guys?
Hey, Hippiesta. Lacey. Marie.
I don't want to wait 35 minutes. And if I have to
hey, Maeve.
Go to the washroom after?
The washroom.
We're going to be in trouble.
Hey, Annie.
Oh, eesh.
Melody, how's it going? Exactly Pondu. Emerald Blue. 57 lipsticks.
I'm being choked. 2 cheeseburger value meal? That sounds good, actually.
And I got a video of Bebe, the training
okay, guys,
dog.
Strap in.
The dog in training for canine
Check in,
duty.
Guys. Here we go.
Hey, say Hansita.
Don't worry. We're going to make lifestyle changes one of these days. And when we do, you're going to know about it.
No, when you do, it's going to be too late. That is for certain. It's already almost too late. You really got to...
We're going to hit all these people? No, I'm just joking.
Get on it, Chantal. You're 41. Hello, Dr. On Call. She is live right now, and we are sniping.
It's dusty on my windshield.
A canine officer, yes, Cassafras. She's in training.
We need more windshield fluid.
And I have a video of her, so we'll look at that tomorrow night before we go on patrol.
Excuse me, this is not a place to conduct an interview.
Nice, Molly.
Jeez.
Hey, the den. You've been an Owlette for 6 months.
And probably an oil change, I would
Thank you. Get out of my town.
Like, they don't even notice there's a car or what?
Let me see. Am I signed in to...
It's overcast.
You're overcast.
Okay, hello everybody.
Oh my god. Don't talk to us like we're kids.
Wow, there's a lot of people on the beach today. Oh, okay, where am I gonna... Okay. Who's that coming from somewhere up in the sky?
Thanks, Blind as a Zubat.
Just when you think the trouble's gonna last. We have to go see if the cats had kittens later. Oh my gosh, if they had kittens, I can't deal.
No, you won't deal.
Feed them all.
No.
Oh no, the kittens eat the mom's milk, so the mom has to be fed properly.
She's
That's right.
such an idiot. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Isn't there like a Hardee's?
She's just never gonna learn. Never gonna learn with these animals.
Remember that little crummy Hardee's we went to? On all the side streets?
A different sage.
Yeah, I remember that one. That one.
This woman is a monster.
Who's that? Oh, my glasses.
I agree.
I like my glasses.
You've been an owlet for 4 months. Thank you so much.
I'm not eating anywhere specific for your entertainment. I'm doing it just because where I want to eat, honestly. For dinner. Yeah, look at, here's the Minecraft meal. What is it? What do you get? A Big Mac, nuggets, fries, something, a Minecraft person? I don't know what that is. It's busy tonight because it's Thursday. It's Thursday, and in Kuwait, Thursday is Friday. So, TGIT.
Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
Okay, it's testing.
We've been down this street many times, eh? Yeah, it's like cloudy. Don't know.
Hello, white bird. Lexi Line.
So many people on the beach today. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
It's like packed.
You're packed. Hello, Lord Butsy Slutsy. Shaxinator's in the nest. Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm so hungry.
Oh, thank you, white bird. Let's check the weather. Awesome idea. Let's check. Today in Kuwait, the conditions are blowing dust and wind with a temperature of 87 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 23 miles per hour or 37 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 35%. Thank you, White Bird, for the weather update. Hello, Danielson. How are you? That's right, Ophelia. Where's her husband?
I don't know what to say while I'm driving. I'm just paying attention to the road. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, I
We
guess.
are. Don't worry. We got it. We're
I
fine.
don't know.
It's almost like we don't even need you, Chantal. Since when is she not eating where she wants to, Adriana? Yeah?
I think at least at Hardee's they'll have a bathroom, you know? We can eat upstairs.
Good morning, Suzanne.
Holy Spirit.
There we go.
I've never played Minecraft, so I
Danielson
don't...
has become a member.
Welcome back to Owlette. Danielson, welcome back.
I don't really know the hype, like, personally. And it's not a game I don't think I would enjoy, honestly. Isn't it for kids anyways? I always hit the red light. Do you ever notice that? Never
Little
fails. Now
Mars.
we're going to be here for 5 minutes straight. So,
That's your biggest problem today, huh, Chantal?
oh,
I'm happy for you. That's nice. Did she say Minecraft like a Brit? I really wasn't listening. Is she stalking Salah? Probably. She's probably on her way to the perfume factory. Gonna slowly drive by like a psycho. I have not heard her say yet where her husband is. No, not yet.
it's boring. I'm so hungry.
Are you? That's really something to constantly be starving. This orange car is Talabat delivery.
Chalabat car in front of us.
Thank you, Chantal.
They drive a Nissan?
Oh, someone asked, where's Salah today?
Trurus car. What? Oh, that's a Ford. Is that a Ford? Starving. Hurry up. I'm wasting away.
She's wasting away. Yikes.
This is annoying as hell.
Yep, you really are. It's true. Let me make this bigger. Oh my goodness. Lord Butsy Slutsy, thank you so much for gifting 20. Are you serious memberships? Oh my goodness. Amazing. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that whole list of members. Amazing. Thank you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. We've got Herrera Girl, Monty B, Chat Baby, JD Rachel, The World According to Dar, Foxy Red, Canadian Geese Nesting in the Kia. Soft Kitty became a member, got a gifted membership. Wildflower, Calix, Amanda Mack, Not So Funny Bunny, B. Nyman, Magenta Blue, Caramellies, Nikki Hansen. Amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Nest, new members. It's awesome to have you. If you're brand new, please check out the link coming up in the chat for your welcome video. Thank you.
Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. I don't know how many minutes that was. Probably 2 or 3 yet. Holy Spirit. Buddy, look it. They don't even like. They don't put a signal, nothing. They just cut right out in front of you. Holy Spirit. I mean, I guess I do that sometimes. I don't know. I try to signal every time though. Holy Spirit. Bazooka. Holy Spirit. Boobs. Starbucks. Starbucks has a pistachio cream Americano. Iced
Nestie has become a member.
cream Americano.
1 year anniversary. Morning Nesties.
Good morning, Tony D. Thank you so much for being a Nestie Bestie for 12 months, your 1 year anniversary. Wow, thank you so much. Amazing. Can you believe it's been that long? I can't. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And it looks like I missed Trailer Park Trophy Wife.
Holy Spirit.
And Wig,
Wig
hey.
has become a member. Hooray. Morning live stream. Thanks for being you.
Thank you, Wig. Thanks for being an Owlette for 7 months. Thank you.
Pistachio cream Americano. That sounds so good. Oh yeah, this kid's place here.
Please hit the like button if you appreciate the sniping today, so you don't have to watch her directly or wait hours and hours.
Almost there, folks.
We can wait, Chantal. You can't. Toxic Chocolate Starfish said Gunther is
Very,
hungry. Let's go, foodie.
Dark. Getting dark. Better turn my lights on.
I don't know, here for fun. That's a really good question. I never even thought of that. Are pistachios a big... are they produced in the Middle East? They must be. Because, yes, you do see them everywhere, and parts and ingredients and a lot of different things. Probably. No problem, Moonphase. She's going to get something to eat, Different Sage. I know. Pretty shocking. I know. I think she's going to Hardee's. Hello, Rose Thorn Reacts. You still have to react to her long live yesterday. Oh, yeah, she's been doing long ones. I think on purpose to punish all of us.
Kebabji.
Yeah.
Taco Bell. Pizza Hut.
I think it's meant to punish us. How's it going? You having a good day so far, Rose Thorn?
Levels. Al-Gadawi, whatever that is. The K-Bus.
You should be riding the K-Bus. Chantal. Chantal.
Restaurant. Looks fancy.
Not for you, then.
We gotta wait for the bus.
Trying to make the chat more readable for you guys, but also to see her screen, what she's doing. That's a good point, Brandon. If we're watching a woman drive by and read signs, are we okay?
Oh, there's a lot of people eating upstairs.
Such a good question.
We can't eat inside. Okay, we're gonna get the food and go to a park.
I thought we were going to eat upstairs. What is her problem? Wasn't this the whole reason that they have this upstairs area we were going to eat from?
Hi, welcome to Hardee's. Would you like to try our Frisco Philly steak burger for the...
No, thanks.
Hello.
Hi,
Can I have a salad, please?
Hi.
Dressing on the side.
Can I have a Santa Fe chicken box?
Yeah, the meal deal.
the tenders by Sir Ati.
Or sorry, I'll just get the regular Santa Fe chicken meal, please.
Mm-hmm.
That's a normal, not a box meal.
Make it large.
Okay, size of the meal large.
Yes, large.
I'll get a large.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have any hold on.
Pay attention, Chantal. What's going on?
This is all I have for cash. Thank you.
Oh, there's no poor people in Kuwait.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Begging is the culture in Kuwait. Didn't you know that? Begging is the culture in Kuwait.
Yeah, I'll just get the Santa Fe meal.
Size of the meal?
Yes, please. Wait, sorry. If I get the box... Okay, sorry, I'm going to get the box. The Santa Fe chicken box.
Do you want a box meal?
Sorry?
The box meal, Chantal.
Yes, please.
God.
Okay.
How long have you lived there?
Tenders, Adia.
Yes.
And the price?
Is it, I'll just get the regular fries, I guess.
Okay.
You want large.
The drinks is Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi, please.
Of course, diet.
And a cup of Santa Fe sauce.
Yes.
Yes, extra cup
And
of
that's
Santa
it.
Fe sauce.
Okay, so let me just pick Santa Fe box with the normal price, tender Adi, Diet Pepsi, one Santa Fe sauce.
Yes, please.
Okay. 3 dinner 300. Thank you. Please come to the window.
Thank you. Wait, where's my wallet?
So, in case you were wondering,
This water is warm.
her monthly
Hi.
payment for her bankruptcy
Yes, card. Just one sec.
is 1,700 Canadian. Okay, 1,700 Canadian, and that gets her 119 of these exact meals that she's getting. It's the Santa Fe chicken combo, large size, of course. You get large fries, large drink, the Santa Fe chicken sandwich. But I didn't hear her get a bonus burger. Did you? I don't think she got a bonus burger. So she could have gotten that too. And she could get 119 of those this month if she didn't pay her bankruptcy payment plan. I did the math. I went to Owlette. I got the prices. I converted it, KD to CAD. I did all the math for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. This is what she could buy with her monthly payment for her bankruptcy. And here she is at Hardee's today, getting just that very thing. Amazing. Someone said, beggar in Kuwait, he must be hungry. Oh, Chuck E. Cheesy, didn't you know begging is the culture in Kuwait?
They like start praying for you. You feel like all I had was like I have like big numbers of bills. I'm not gonna give that. Like a huge bill, so I didn't have any small bills. So I had some change here I gave.
Oh, aren't you charitable? You're so charitable, because I thought no one was hungry and no one was poor and no one was homeless in Kuwait. That's only poor countries like Egypt, right, Chantal?
All I had was like I have like.
Tell us more about what you know about culture in Kuwait.
Oh, sorry guys.
Please,
they're gonna bring
please
us food. I don't want to eat in the park because it's too hot. But I don't want to eat inside. There's too many people.
She just said she pulled up. I'll try to improve my attitude in a moment. I got to take a couple of deep breaths and get a beverage. Okay. Sorry. It will improve. She pulled up. We drove all the way there. She said, we're going to eat upstairs. It'll be different. People are like, oh, all right. Yeah, cool. She pulls up. She sees people are eating upstairs. It's literally 6:30 p.m. there right now. Oh, no, there's people eating inside the restaurant? Oh, no. Okay, so we can't go inside. I'll get the food to go, and we'll go to the park. She gets the food. She's like, it's too hot in the park. Let's eat in the car. Okay.
Yeah, that was a beggar.
It was a beggar, she said. A beggar! A beggar!
They, like, start praying for you. You feel that, like...
I'll do my deep breaths now.
All I had was like I have like big numbers of bills. I'm not going to give that. Like a huge bill, so I didn't have any small bills. So I had some change here I gave. White van, let's get some candy. That was a beggar, Cricket. He might not be homeless, Strawberries. I'm just asking for money. I didn't say there was no poor people. I can't stop buying junk on eBay to fill the void in my heart. I didn't say they don't have poor people. Are you kidding? It's like the deaf people that pass out pens in parking lots. Capricorn. I just said it 3 times. I didn't say there was no poor people in Kuwait. I said there's like I've never seen a homeless person just like laying around on the street, you know? Because you have to have a residency to be here, right? As an expat or as something like on a work permit or something. You can't just come here and have no work or nothing. They'll kick you out.
Or tourist,
like you, Mary Mac.
Like you. See, this is the thing, right? God, her eyeliner is horrendous today. The filter is not filtering. Okay, I've had a little bit of caffeine. Okay, all right. So this is a good tactic for people who do need money and ask for money and whatever their issue is, okay? Because they see a morbidly obese, white, seemingly Western woman who clearly doesn't know how to dress like a Muslim, and she's pulling up in a fairly new vehicle to a fast food restaurant. Western fast food and Western restaurants on a whole are very expensive in the Middle East. They have to import everything, because I've been to a McDonald's several times in Egypt. The fries are McDonald's fries. So they have to ship those from from someplace. So it's always expensive. So here's somebody standing there who needs money for whatever reason, we don't know, we didn't, but they see this morbidly obese 450-pound Western woman looking like she's supposed to be Muslim, okay, pulling up in a new vehicle to a fast food restaurant. If she said no to that person, she would look like the biggest a-hole ever. That's like the perfect shaming tactic. Like, you're going to pull up here and you're going to get yourself a bunch of crap food that you can clearly afford, and clearly have had several times. Surely you can spare a few dinar. So,
Your autobus? Hey, Sarah. I'm not all knowing. Maybe there are people who are homeless. I don't know.
now she doesn't know.
Below.
How many times have she told us there's no homeless people in Kuwait?
Damn it.
That's why I've always said this is how I know that you don't leave that apartment. It's very evident. You've been saying for 2 years that there are no homeless people in Kuwait, that, oh no, everyone here has money, everybody here. Clearly you don't ever leave your apartment, because look, you just went out to get yourself a fast food meal and encountered someone who's in financial need.
I don't know. I don't know if that happens or not. Hey, Maxine. I'm eating dinner at Hardee's today. I purchased for just 4,000 USD on eBay. Where are we at, Jim? Can we stop talking about home? Maybe we should go eat somewhere else. This is like the area where you park, where you're waiting for your food.
You're here
They
for the
always make me
makeup
pull over.
tips.
Hey, Meg, I'm excited. I'm feeling great today. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Bex Pondu
I got the
Nelly,
Santa Fe.
you watched her on stream do that eyeliner. It
We
was
don't
all
have Hardee's in
dried up.
Canada.
She
Nice,
couldn't
little miss.
hold the applicator with her hands to do the proper line.
Thank you, Barbara.
Bad.
My eyeliner's a little.
A little.
Hey, Luna.
More
What
than a
is your
little,
job?
Chantal.
I'm a YouTuber.
Even with
Hey, Vanessa.
the filters can't even overcome that
Where's Salah?
bad
He said hello in the chat yesterday,
makeup.
but he's busy right now. That's why I'm beezing early.
look.
Yeah, I guess it happens anywhere, strawberries, but there's not, I've seen maybe 3 since being here. One approached Salah.
You've
a woman
left your
approached
apartment
Salah
3 times.
in the store,
So,
and started praying, and I was like, what is she doing? I didn't know. He's like, she's asking for money. So, yeah, Chucky, true. An excellent YouTuber, by the way. Thank you.
Debbie Myers Brandt, you can do.
Yeah, it is Kuwait's Friday today.
You can do exclamation Kuwait time for the current time. They are 7 hours ahead of Eastern time, so it is currently 6:30 p.m. Yeah.
Yep.
So if
It's
you
going to be a bit busy no matter where we go.
if you don't
I
wear
guess.
makeup, or
Thank
if
you,
you're
Courtney.
male and you don't
Tammy,
know,
thank you.
this
I appreciate
is
that.
not good.
I tried to, look presentable today.
Her eyesight is failing. Yeah.
If I turn my head, do I look weird?
Yep.
Woohoo, Nicole! The lipstick is that lip gloss from Sephora. I don't know. I think they are like Carl's Jr. They don't have a disco here, I don't think.
Yeah. Tell us more about Kuwait, Chantal. You so clearly know.
He's with his friends, technically, because he works with his friends.
Hi. Santa Fe?
Yes. Thank you.
Here you
Check
go.
it out. Loud and proud. That's me.
Loud and proud.
It smells like the movie theater. Yum. Deep fried chicken. All right. Where are we going to go? The beach and eat? Let's go to the beach. Yeah, my eyeliner always runs. We're just going to let it run away. Thank you, Tammy.
Whatever.
Are you guys going to, Carl's Jr. equals Hardee's? We finally got Hardee's. Yep. Whoa. How am I gonna get out of here? No idea. Run away, run away, run away and save your life. Remember that song? Run away
The
if you
struggle.
want to survive. It's time to
Truly,
run.
Alexis. I have a makeup owl, I think. Let me see.
there's a cat.
Pretty sure I do.
By the way, my cat is the cutest cat. All the cats I've ever had are the cutest cat. And no one can deny it. Even though you try it.
if you're
not gonna
decent
work out in your face.
doing makeup, you can make bad makeup look decent. You can. A lot of my makeup is from e.l.f. and like some random brands, but mostly e.l.f. Yeah, she has her fix. Yep, she's fine now. That's right. So she clearly just doesn't have any skill. Can't see, and her eyes are always watering. She used to know Tupac. When did you meet him, Chantal?
We have a long line here, so.
You guys, wait till you see this. I knew I had a makeup owl. Oh my god.
Everybody, I'm not looking at the chat right now while I drive, but hello if you just entered. I appreciate you being here and being.
I made this a long time ago. More than a year ago, probably.
What is La Baguette? Who a bread store?
I don't even remember for what reason.
Everywhere's gonna be pretty busy tonight.
Yeah, NYX is great too.
Wonder what
Wet and
Sweet Love is
Wild,
doing.
ColourPop.
Sweet Love.
Yes, definitely. I have a ColourPop eyeshadow palette. I love it. I use it every single day. Yes.
Who is so valuable?
How many people in her chat? There are 400.
I've had it in my head for days. I want to like scratch my brain. So I got a Santa Fe box. It comes with a Santa Fe chicken sandwich, which is a crispy, spicy chicken fillet with lettuce, tomato, Santa Fe sauce. And then I got regular fries, a Diet Pepsi, and it comes with 2 chicken strips. And I got an extra sauce cup of Santa Fe sauce to dip everything in, because Santa Fe sauce is like...
A big stick.
Okay, Santa Fe sauce is... How do I describe it to the people who've never had it?
We know what Santa Fe
Santa Fe
flavor
sauce
basically is, Chantal. Thank you, Adriana.
How would you describe it? It tastes like a Cajun type of sauce. Like
No, it doesn't.
okay,
Cajun is
Popeyes
Cajun.
in Canada has chicken sandwiches before the big chicken sandwich ever came out, and they had one like a Cajun chicken sandwich, the same sauce basically. It's like really yummy, but it's like creamy and like piquant. I don't know.
Piquant? You mean picante?
It's like
Piquant.
like I'm trying to think of. It does taste kind of like a Chipotle sauce,
What?
but I guess it would be like a Chipotle mayo with a Cajun kick. I don't know.
I could add that to
It's
the
more peppery
thumbnail.
than Chipotle sauce.
I was making it fast.
It's really yummy. I don't know. It's like the best sauce I've ever had.
Yeah.
It's
sure
even
it
better
is.
than the. It's better than. Yeah, I guess go ahead.
They charge
That's funny, I
extra
don't mind.
for the extra cup of sauce.
Actually, they can go beside us because they're little bikes. This is what they deliver food on, these little bikes. Yalla, yalla, yalla,
You
yalla.
should do that for a job, Chantal. You'd be good at it. Who's beeping at her?
Why are they beeping? They're not beeping at me, by the way, for a change.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, my router fell on the ground. That's nice. Okay, well, I'll have to get it later, obviously.
Obviously.
I'm gonna go here. We could be in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Surely make you lose your mind.
God, she gets
Life in
so
the fast lane.
happy when she's about to get her fix, doesn't she? The endorphins are already pumping, just smelling it in the car.
Oh my goodness, look how busy it is. Traffic jam, guys. Okay, I'm actually really happy I didn't go to Kuwait City. And if Salah even heard me suggest that, he would freak out because he would be like, are you insane? It's friggin'
Yeah, it's Thursday
Friday.
night.
Well, it's like, it's busy because it's like probably rush hour traffic, but like it's Thursday, which is really busy. Thursday, Friday, Saturday are pretty busy, but Thursday and Fridays are the busiest in Kuwait. And then Sunday is a business day,
I'm changing the thumbnail.
which makes more sense than starting on Mondays because doesn't the calendar week start on a Sunday?
Where's
So yeah,
Teardrop?
gonna go to. I'm gonna find somewhere to eat, either a park or the beach. Maybe a park. It's probably gonna be busy. Oh, I didn't bring my stand. Shit.
I
I'm an
thought it
idiot,
was
you know what?
broken.
We have to eat in the car because I don't have my stand,
Oh my god.
and there's a traffic jam. Is there a light or something up ahead? I don't know.
I do have her
Well, I'm
sped
getting
up,
annoyed right now. What did I
actually.
pull out?
Let me see.
You know what? If we want to go out, okay, from now on,
1.5.
we have to go out during the week. So like Sunday to Wednesday, we should do outings. I should make a schedule. And
She's just
I'm not
figuring
thinking
that
out
out.
right now with you guys.
She's
Sunday
just
to Wednesday.
figuring this out. That every place is busy on
it
Thursdays
has
and
to be.
Fridays.
It would be like probably 3 a.m. for you guys, like honestly. It would be late. It would be around 10 a.m. my time, so yeah, it would be late for you guys though. That's the problem.
You're the problem.
Because there will be nobody out and we can like gallivant the cities. I guess we could go out in the evenings too on those days, but yeah, I always end up going out on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oops.
I don't know.
Oh, well, oh my God.
I hope you guys can see it. Okay, we're up the road.
Lord Butsy Slutsy, did you intend to do that? Lord Butsy Slutsy just gifted another 20 memberships. Oh my God. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Katie Turner got one. Lanterns Glow. Mimi Sparkles. Rose Thorn Reacts. Brittany Coulter. Carcinogenic Siren. Snickers M. Gail. Beverly Ellen. Mariah Gem. Chaotic Feral. Huh? I got lost. Different Sage, Wrong Tab, Beth Olson, Camby, Jizzo, Mimi Sparkles, Pink Warrior, Miss Sassy Go Lightly, Canadian Robin, 4.69 donor, Barking Cats, all received memberships from Lord Butsy Slutsy. Please give them a big shout out in the chat if you're one of those people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Thank you.
Roundabout now. Yalla. Yalla. Oh my gosh. The car in front of us, brand is Geely. I never heard of that. I never heard of that brand until I came here. Geely? Isn't that a bad Ben Affleck and Jennifer, what's her face on the block, on the block movie? Dunkin' Donuts! Side of me wants to go get a dozen and a big mocha with extra ice and just devour them all. And that would be a diabetic coma for sure.
Avery's Jungle has become a member. Welcome all new members.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Avery's Jungle, thanks for being an Owlette for a month. And Teoncita just gifted
Midwest
5.
has become a member. Kind and generous Nest.
It really
Red heart
is.
Emoji.
It really is. Midwest Spitebird, thank you for being an Owlette for 8 months. Teoncita, thank you. Thank you so much. We got green gelatin, uncovered possums, Effie Bug, Day by Day, Christine, OK Artist, Red Phoenix. You gotta be kidding me. You guys, Moz just gifted memberships, 5 memberships. Oh my God, Moz, thank you. Wow. Moz gifted a membership to Freedom Keeper 1776. Emily, Lena Licious, Vicky, Cheesy Girl. Thank you so much.
Kimberlina Spiteful by Proxy has become a member. You're a good owl lady. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Kimberlina. And thank you so much for being an Owlette for 10 months. Oh my goodness, Moz, thank you so much. The Nest is so incredibly generous. I'm overwhelmed, honestly. And for anyone who ever has, I understand financially things are tough right now. If you have to pause your membership or cancel it or whatever, please don't be like shy to come into the Nest and still chat and hang out. Do you see how many gifted memberships are gifted? I mean, pretty much every time I stream. And it's likely that you're going to receive one of those. So don't be shy about coming in and chatting.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Patricia Ingalls has become a member. Revolving hearts emoji.
Thank you, Patricia, for being an Owlette for 8 months. Thank you. Everybody's ongoing support is just, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, everybody.
This bus beside me is going to Fahil, which is up the street. Okay, guys, we just have this big long light we gotta wait at again. We'll see if it'll be green. Nope, it's red. Oh, maybe it'll be green by the time we get there. Come on! Love is understanding. It's hard to believe love can be so demanding. I'm sending out an SOS. Stop me from drowning, baby. I'll do the rest. Rescue me. I'm not gonna get anymore. I feel claustrophobic. Whenever there's big trucks, buses beside me, I feel claustrophobic. Why did I come in the middle lane of my claustrophobia? Rescue me. I'm drowning. Baby, throw out the ropes. Ooh. Hi, everybody who joined and everybody who's here. Love you guys. If you could please thumbs up my stream, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to act like a YouTuber. I want to do in real life streaming. Okay, I need somebody with any knowledge who can help me. Either email me or message me on Instagram. Or let me know somehow in a comment in my video. How does like Ice Poseidon, or like how do people do the whole oh no, he doesn't. Does he stream on? He doesn't stream on YouTube. Never mind. You know the text to speech thing? I think you need to download a software. Like I looked it up myself, but I don't understand.
You don't get it, Chantal?
It's too techie for me, but I think he does it on Twitch, or did it on Twitch. Or
I've got it.
Holy Spirit.
I have it.
Jordy's cluster of people has become a member. She would feel claustrophobic in the open road 450.
That's right, Jordy's cluster of people. Thank you for being an Owlette for 4 months. Thank you. She would. In the open road, yep, 450. She's going to feel claustrophobic just about anywhere. That's right. Dr. On Call says, I love my membership. I never saw who gifted it because you were on my big TV and no chat was up. Thank you for the gift to the generous giver. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. And there are people who like have been gifted memberships and have never had to pay for one, or like, like bought their first one, maybe didn't continue and have been gifted continually. So, I mean, there's so much generosity in the Nest, truly. Teoncita says, love how we're gifting memberships and having healthy chats. And then you see her chat and yikes. Exactly. Teoncita, exactly.
That's true. So I got to figure out
Exactly.
how to set up text-to-speech software on my mobile streaming, but I think it's only available for Twitch, and then you have to connect your YouTube.
No,
I don't
Chantal.
know. Maybe I could reconnect my Twitch and game on it. I'm not sure.
I have it on YouTube, Chantal. You could ask me.
I don't know what to do, man.
I can tell you. I can tell you how to do it.
Everywhere, man, looking for someone who can please me.
Agent Shaw hater.
Where have you been? Because I never see you bees around.
Let me make sure it's not me holding up her chat. It is me. Sorry, guys.
Hello? This is too slow. I can't take this. The speed limit's 80 here. You guys going
Something
60.
happened with
Okay,
my
the speed
browser.
limit in town usually 80. Like on these little streets here. But on the little streets, I think probably less than that. And then the highway speed limit is 120 kilometers an hour. Like Canada in that, we do kilometers in that here. Kilometers Celsius. So that's actually made it easier for me. Are you hiding from me? Somewhere in the crowd.
AXA, you have membership gifting on, but you never get gifted? Weird.
Oh,
Weird.
hello, you're in the fast lane.
There's also a link that Nightbot puts in the chat every so often that you can confirm that you're opted in by clicking on the link. So if you're not sure how to opt into memberships, the link that Nightbot puts through, if you just click on it, if you're not already opted in, it will opt you in. Not an owl with bad makeup on? Of course! She has terrible eyeliner today. It's unbelievable. Good morning, Ham and Beans.
Getting on my nerve. In the fast lane, he's going slow, slow, slow.
That could be Soliata, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
True. That's what YouTube says. The more participation with a channel, like interaction, the more likely you are to get a gifted membership. That's what they say. No problem, here for fun. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Opt in to be eligible to receive a free gifted Are You Serious membership. Just click that link.
See how busy it is? There's like cars parked on the streets. That's why whenever like certain people were criticizing me, like, oh, she's driving like the way I was driving, and you know, people like, you don't know how it works here, so just shut up. If you don't know something, just shut up. Seriously.
Oh,
like,
what?
Honestly, people like double park. They park right on the road. Like they don't care.
Who's she telling to shut up? I'm not even paying
Basically,
attention.
if you're a Karen or a snowflake, don't watch my channel. You'll be happier in life.
Okay.
If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, don't watch Beezers living their life. So from my personal point of view, get a life and worry about you.
Thank you. Is it Sabin Nation? I've been calling you Sabin Nation, but I heard someone calling you Sabin Nation. Which one is correct? Sabin or Sabin? Is toggle supposed to be gray or black? Toggle.
I mean, if you're a literal Karen, like, you know, if you just complain about every little thing offends you, you're going to be miserable on my
yes, Piesta.
channel. Trust me.
I remember.
Hey, look, guys, the Minecraft meal. Oh, the Minecraft movie meal. Movie only in theaters.
I was like 13.
So you get a movie ticket to go see it?
God,
I'm not going to go see that. I'm not 5 or... I don't have any children to go with, and I just don't have an interest, so... But, I think May 16th, the... What's it called? Final Destination movie. We're going to go see that.
Okay. Congratulations. I used to wear like blue on my eyelid and then a pink shadow right above it.
It's almost mid-April, so 1 month away.
When I was
I can't
like
wait to see the
13.
cats. I miss them. I can't wait to see if they...
Hey, Dapper Doll.
Oh, shoot. I didn't bring any wet food, though. Oh, well.
Oh, the way I pronounce it is correct, Sabin? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I heard other people calling you that. I'm like, oh my God, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Okay. Thank you. Hello, Joe Llama.
Yeah, I'm
Yikes.
gonna look out for the park here. It's over here. Oh no, I don't have my thing. Shit. Never mind. We're almost there. I wanted to go to the park, but I don't have my stand.
Here's a mosque. Those lights,
I needed to eat.
those are
Let's
minarets
go to the beach for now.
on the right.
I gotta go all the way around. Oh, I'm hungry.
See, I don't.
At least there's a bathroom in this park.
I try not to leave the house starving. That's always a bad plan. Like, have a little something. Even like a slice of cheese before you go out, you know? So you're not looking at, like, everything looks good.
I hate the lights in Kuwait because they're so long.
You can't make good choices when you're starving.
Is
Make
the Lulu
good
man
choices,
there?
honey.
I'm gonna see if the Lulu guy is there. Is that the Lulu man?
So I was gonna think you're having an affair with the Lulu man. You just noticed the makeup on the owl, not Cuties Tracy. Thank you, Jolama.
People like use Google here and think they know everything about Kuwait. You have no idea how things work in the Middle East. Pretty much until you could Google shit all day long. Just like if you can get married on a tourist visa. Guess what? You can.
Okay.
Not everything about how people like do things in the Middle East is on Google.
But you know a lot.
I want to waste your time doing something else. I'm just
You
saying.
know a lot, though, Chantal.
You know what I mean?
You said a couple days ago it's the culture to beg in Egypt. Yet here you are in one of the wealthiest countries of the world, and someone came up to your car window and asked you for spare change. How interesting.
There's always a cop here.
That's right, Lucy Jane. If she could get free ice cream, oh, the favors the Lulu man would get. Oh my God. She's done more for Whoppers. Or less, rather.
Okay, wait a minute, buddy. right, guys. We're good.
You're not getting lots of ads? Good. You shouldn't.
Okay,
Shouldn't
next
be
time I
getting a
cannot
ton.
forget my stand because we can't even go to a cafe after unless I go get it at home. When I go home, I feel like I just want to stay there. So that's why.
Hey, Susan, you're hungry? Hungry. Gunther is hungry.
Okay, we're gonna eat here away from people, and then we can move up.
A few ads
Later.
is normal. If they get excessive, let me know, because sometimes it'll pop up. They'll tell me if I can skip an ad. If I see it, I skip it, especially if we're right in the middle of something.
All right. Let's eat. Yes, bismillah. It's humid. Santa Fe sauce.
Yep. In a desolate parking lot, all
Just the one.
alone.
And we got some chicken strips. Okay, let's eat this first.
That looks
Thank you,
healthy.
buddies.
That looks like
Thank you.
a very balanced, carbohydrate-friendly diet.
I had to turn it around.
I'm sure you'll feel great after this. I'm sure you'll be feeling wonderful. What do you mean, just Jamie?
No, it's not full.
What do you mean? I did my makeup like Chantal
heavier.
did hers today.
I'm telling you.
She's an influencer, and I have been influenced. I have been influenced.
Do I miss Thailand? Not really. A little bit. No, okay.
I love that
didn't see
wide
that.
leg pants are coming back. Thank
It's not drinkable sauce,
God.
but
If they can just get rid of the
I
high-waisted,
did order a sandwich. But
I'll be in my era. No bismillah today. Is the
That's
makeup
tough.
a filter? For who? For her or me?
It's a little spicy.
I actually applied the makeup to my usual owl a while ago, like probably over a year ago. I forget even why we did it.
Deep fried butter? No.
There was a reason. For me? No.
What?
I-
The Hurricane Chantal?
I applied
Yeah.
everything myself and saved it.
What? Don't
It
look at
wasn't
me.
hard. It's fun. It's
I
fun to
didn't
do
do it.
makeup on owls.
What's that from again?
Yeah. Yeah, I should make a rage owl with red lipstick. You're right. I should. It's beak stick. Not lipstick, beak stick.
Salah messaged me. He just got
Thank you, Katie. Oh, Salah just got home from where? His Diwania?
Salah's home.
Again.
Another
God,
Veronica?
Chantal.
Yeah, YouTube lover. I never lived in the States.
Staring at a phone, shoving
Fried
french
pickles are so
fries
bad.
in your mouth in your car.
Okay.
And you can barely breathe and walk.
Time for the main event.
She shoveled fries in
Santa
her
Fe.
mouth just
Chicken
to get to
Bay.
the sandwich.
I hate when they put the lettuce knuckle. Okay. Santa Fe chicken! Alright, you know what we gotta do?
What? Bismillah?
Dip the bugger. Beauty bite.
Oh yeah, with the high-waisted pants, it's all crop tops. I'm like,
Cracker Barrel? It looks small.
I can't wait till it's over.
Me, Sarah? SB, you know the lettuce knuckle?
And if you're just joining, okay,
Now she's still always number one, but
this is
this
the
is a close second.
Hardee's Santa Fe large chicken combo with, she got a large fry, large drink. She didn't get the bonus burger this time. However, her $1,700 Canadian payment that she makes for her bankruptcy, she could get 119 of those meals. 119. But tonight she got one. She's being frugal.
hi, Tammy. Capricorn, I know Subway tomatoes.
Right, the den? Oh my god,
Tomato lettuce,
it's so
that's it.
annoying. Even like regular tops, like for work, I'm like, I just need
When I
like
went
2
to
or
New
3
York.
inches more in
Why did I go
length
there?
here. What the heck?
Hey, Anna G. Hidden Sapphire. Hi,
Everything
everybody.
else is the same. So it's not like it's a smaller, like, sleeve length is the same. It fits well. It's just a little too short. I'm like, oh my god.
No, then I don't.
Hello, uncovered
Hi,
possums.
Sam. A Santa Fe chicken burger. Anna.
I kept all mine too, Owl Drop. I still have all my jeans.
One of those weird moths. Where did the moth go? Remember the moth from yesterday?
I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Live chill life. I see she's still eating like she wants another blood sugar vaginal boil. She must. She wants another one.
Raising Cane's is pretty good, too. Hey, clear focus. Yeah. It's crispy chicken, Anna. I went to lay eggs in your flour. Oh, well, extra protein. Might be good with sugar spikes. Imagine. If you want to be happy.
I'm jealous of her life, honestly. I'm just being honest with you guys. Honestly,
So busy right now.
I would love to be eating every meal fast food and completely alone and in desolate parking lots. In a car, because
Raising Cane's in your town?
if I step outside, I start
I
sweating.
checked the pantry staples.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I should, eh?
All right, MYOB, I respect your opinion. I do. About high-waisted, I get it. They do work for some people. I mean, there's a reason they're still around. They are selling. I know.
Everyone put a medal for Lizzie. I'm kidding. I haven't eaten fast food in 2 hours. It gets dark fast here. You eat it through me? Does that actually help? I eat fast food a lot. How did they F it up? Where are you gonna get strawberries?
The old 501s were built different. I only have one pair of Levi's. I don't know what
Fast
number
food
they
isn't
are.
true. It's too easy.
Your lace-up mud flares, peach cobbler. Oh my god, that was like what, early 2000s?
Okay. Let's go back home to the bathroom.
With my eyes darting around, of course.
Yeah, it's like torture watching other people eat things you can't eat, I find.
Is it? What link are you looking for, Lisa Lou? To opt in for membership?
I'm definitely eating Hardee's tonight because of you. Uh-oh.
Nightbot circulates. It might be like on every 10 minutes or every 15 minutes. It'll come through again. I have them timed to be spaced out, but I forget how long that one is.
I'm thinking we should go home.
Why?
Hey, damn it, Amber!
That sounds boring,
We'll have shisha.
Chantal.
What do you think?
There's
Let's see,
nothing
Juice.
at your place. Nothing.
The ultimate chicken burger is the Nashi. Smells good.
Right, Alexis? You know what's real torture? Living in your 450-pound body. Exactly, Alexis. Exactly.
The Mighty Zinger. The Cruncher is better than the Zinger.
Oh, that's right. The bathroom. That's right.
Aw, Lynn, really?
How could I forget?
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Why don't you just wear a diaper?
Should I go to that one?
You've shat your pants without a diaper before. It would be even better this time. Just do that. Yeah, Deb. Going out is sitting in the car. Yep. She hasn't gotten out of the car once.
Shit.
Yep.
I want my toilet.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go back to my house.
Okay.
So I'm gonna charge my phone. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna keep you guys here.
There's really something wrong with her digestive system.
Okay.
Or it's the metformin side effect.
So
Lord Betsy Slutsy, that was a couple days ago, right? Are
this.
you feeling okay now?
I feel trapped by my intestines.
We do too. If they brought back the Nashville
Honestly, I
chicken,
don't
she
like
would
Thursday
fly
night
home in an
either, the vibe
instant.
is too busy. I just want to
Probably.
go back home in the comfort of my house.
Why don't you just have that delivered then?
We'll be there soon anyways.
Okay. It's the worms, dastardly deeds. It's the rabies.
I guess you guys can. I don't want you guys to look at nothing.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Tina T tipped 36 Emirati dirhams and 99 fees through Super Chat. Good evening, Assy and Misties. Just doing the dishes post-dinner and missed the start of the live. Hubby is out to walk the dogs and here I'm lol. Is she live?
Oh, it didn't read the rest. What an empty existence she has. Good evening, Tina T from Dubai. Thanks for being here. Just doing the dishes post dinner. Missed the start. That she is live right now. We're sniping. Yep. The hubby's out to walk the dogs. Awesome. So you have a little time in the nest. Awesome. But you know what? Do you want some pizza chips, by the way? You just finished dinner though, but you can save them for later if you want.
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Get out of my town. Thank you, Tina T. Thank you. It's very nice. Thank you. Here's a bag of pizza chips for you.
I feel bad. I think there are some poor people here. I don't think there's a single country without any. Maybe Luxembourg.
Without
Or
what?
something like that. I don't know. Okay.
Why can't she make some effort to give us some fun content? Everything has to be food and groceries and eating. And she's sick and doesn't feel good. Yuck. Yep. She's never been one to put any effort into her content. She's been very, very fortunate on YouTube to have any kind of audience.
Okay, so far, knock on wood, it's not an emergency. don't want to go home yet.
Then don't. But, you know, find something to do.
Like,
Wow, Lord Butsy Slutsy. Oh. Oh, interesting, Fairy Nymph. Yeah. I think when she's out and he gets home, he's had people over. I think you're right. Imagine having to leave your own home because your husband wants to have his friends over and you gotta leave and he'll let you know when to come back. Oh, there you go, Lisa Lou. Okay. She has a very boring existence. Oh, I was watching some vintage foodie on another channel that we are going to watch at some point. Not
hate
Jeb
this
Bush. My makeup is not.
what did I drop?
It's not done well.
Every time I break, I drop something.
It is emulated after Chantal, so it's not really on point. Mm-mm. Yes, Jennifer! I was just creating the thumbnail for tomorrow's patrol when Chantal went live. Yes, we are ready to go. And we have to make badges. I looked up sheriff badges. There's 6-pointed stars. But I feel like we're overstepping to call ourselves sheriffs. So, maybe more like a police badge. We'll talk about it during our patrol. Miss Sassy Golightly says, hi everyone, happy almost Thursday. It's Thursday for me. Thank you for the gift. Deputies, yes. I've deputized the whole nest anyway. Yes. Who is Salah Loves Kybella in her chat? It's probably
I'm still
Salah.
thinking. I don't want to use a public washroom. It gives me anxiety.
Well, gonna have to get over yourself.
You know?
It's either that or poop in the car. So figure it out.
It gives me major anxiety.
Mm-hmm. Are there any mods in the chat? Key Lime says, I'm new. Maybe I don't get it, but why are people just watching her destroy herself? Why eat that garbage again? It makes me so sad.
Go.
Well, you're brand new. You'll figure it out eventually.
This part is so bumpy.
Yeah, she's very self-confident. That's right. That's right, Lexi Lime. Mm-hmm.
See, what if we were in Kuwait City without a bathroom right now? What would we do?
You'd find a bathroom. That shouldn't stop you
What would
from
we do,
going
guys?
places. You love to limit yourself for some reason.
Oh my goodness.
SB lives in Kuwait. I really hope she changes apartments. This is not the best place and she can afford something way better and in a nicer area.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let me see.
We're almost caught up to live.
Literally, what would we do? We would be in deep shit, literally. Yeah!
Yes. Civil Owl Patrol Squad Owls. Yes. Oh yeah, we have a well, let me preview the thumbnail for you guys.
Ditch bees. I gotta go on the other side and get all these things. No way, I'm not staying in shitty pants, I can't.
Yes, shit your pants. Yes. You should.
No, the garbage pile cat. I have to go to the bathroom. Hey, Susie side.
What, Lord Butsy Slutsy?
Hold on.
Everyone says chicken butt. Lord Butsy Slutsy, what are you doing?
Holy Spirit.
Oh my god.
Let me just grab the garbage.
Spirit.
Tissue. Put it in my bag. Okay.
Lord Butsy Slutsy
Holy
gifted
Spirit.
another 20 memberships. That is 66 so far, and we've only been streaming for not long, a little over an hour. Wow, thank you.
Holy Spirit.
Amazing. Not Cuties Tracy got one of those. Coffee Artist Mandrews XL.
Holy Spirit.
Burberry got one. David, Jeff Meha, Cody's Mamita.
Holy Spirit.
Veronica wants coffee. Cat Mom, Moon Goddess Tarot. Hey, Moon Goddess Tarot, how's it going?
Holy Spirit.
I was just watching your video about Amber last night. Ari T. Spent time in Attica. AJ. Christina.
Spirit.
Doohickeys in the nest today. Doohickey. Sheila. Toasty Marshmallow.
Holy Spirit.
Kimberly Brown. C. Morton. Dolly Rotten. Amazing. Thank you so much. So generous. Thank you.
Holy Spirit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit.
Welcome, new members. If you got one of those memberships, please be sure to give Lord Butsy Slutsy a big shout out in the chat. Thank you. Birds of a feather flock together. It's true. You got an ad for Elf? No way. Is it listening to us? I just said that not too long ago that I use Elf makeup. Weird. It must be listening. It's gotta be. Weird. Thank you, Spooky Cat. You like my makeup? She's panicking, Brilliant Butterfly. She's trying to get to the bathroom ASAP. Oh no. Why did it go blue? Huh. All right, here's the thumbnail for tomorrow. So keep an eye out for this. Civil Owl Patrol or Cop. That is our thumbnail for tomorrow when we go live to patrol the mean streets of St. Paul, Minnesota. Isn't that adorable? So cute. And I got a video. If you came in a little bit later, I got a video of Bebe, the canine in training. Pilot could come, sure. Yeah. Oh, Pilot in a little police outfit. That would be adorable. That would be so cute. Your husband was singing Holy Spirit Activate this morning, Tater Tot Hot Dish. That's hilarious. I love it. Why are we smurfing here? Why are we smurfing? They're worried. She has another phone. Okay. Smurfing. She's just in the bathroom. They don't need to be that concerned. And I thought police dogs had to be a German Shepherd or a Belgian Malinois. A Bebe is neither of those, and I'm not going to even tell you what she is. It'll be a surprise. It would have been great content if she got stuck in the elevator. Yeah, it really would have been. And shit her pants. Oh, Lexi Lime, you're trying to find a good waterproof mascara with a small wand because you get mascara everywhere with the bigger brushes. Do you want volumizing or lengthening? No, it's not a Chihuahua. Service animals don't have to be labs either. What is that noise? I keep getting these little alert sounds. And I can't tell where they're coming from. Weird. Police dogs can be anything big enough, if I remember correctly. Just certain breeds are better at it than others. That makes sense, Thunder Rain. Yeah. A bloodhound would be cool. Yes. YouTube lover said it's eerily silent. Oh. There. Good, say Hunsita. It's good to laugh. It is. You don't wear it enough, but you're sick of panda eyes? Oh. Well, you gotta... Okay, here's what I do, actually. With any mascara. You gotta wait till it dries. So... keep your eyes slightly closed, and I got one of those hand fans from the Dollar Tree, the one where you can dramatically, like Rich Lux, like that kind of fan, like bust it out. I keep it in the bathroom, and then I fan my eyelids until the mascara is dry. I do that every single day because if I just like open my eyes and look up, I'll get mascara on my eyelids. Same. So yeah, just make sure they're dry. Weather alerts. Actually, I'd advise curl before or after curling. Curl before or after? Before or after mascara? I always curl before. Because I don't like getting mascara on my curler. But, you know, sometimes if you're gonna, like, I just do one coat for the daily. But if I was gonna do like a more dramatic look, like 2 looks, I would probably lightly coat and then curl again. And then do another coat. You just got a mascara ad? Really? Elf is cruelty-free and vegan. Yep, exactly. Exactly. They have used Yorkies because of their digging and burrowing skills. Really, Saban Nation? That's interesting. Yeah, freebie buffet. If you heat the curler with the hairdryer a little, it'll keep your lashes curled longer if that's an issue. I tried that once and it was too hot. It was a little too hot. You have a four-way cross of Shepherd, Doberman, Rottweiler, and Rat Terrier. Wow, that's quite a mix. Mascara before curling sticks and pulls your eyelashes out. You know what I was looking for the other day is an eyelash primer. I used to have one, but I couldn't seem to find one that was reasonable. Oh, you know what I got? I can't believe we've been talking about mascara. I think I have it right here on my desk. I bought a new mascara like 2 days ago. Let me look for it under my piles of paper and things. Maybe one of my dogs borrowed it. Or maybe I put it in the bathroom where it's supposed to be. It's a tubing mascara.
That was muted.
Which I've never used before.
Okay, we're back.
We're going to try it.
My little widow's peak. Shoot. Whatever it was, you wish it was reachable because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard.
Under my piles of feathers. Yeah, I must have put it in the bathroom where it should be and forgot.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Zach. I'm okay.
And it's Elf brand, too. Looking to see if it fell on the floor or something. What is with the
Everyone was
filter, Chantal?
panicking?
You have no lines at all, and you're
Monster.
41. That's not you. That is not you, ma'am. We know.
Are we safe? All is well. You alive? You people worry a lot about me, eh?
Salah's out collecting the money. That's what he does. He owns a business. He collects the money.
Thank you. I didn't do it well.
That's his whole job.
This one is coming off. Uh-oh.
He collects money, honey.
What's that?
Hello, Silver Sea.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Patricia. Have a great rest of your day.
This one is too precise. I don't like it. I got blocked on stream when she started raging and I said sorry you were getting upset. Just message me. My eyeliner's messed up.
Yeah, it is. Nana Girl says, I got blocked one stream when she started raging and I said, sorry, you were getting upset. How do I get unblocked on my main account? Can anyone help? She blocks everybody and she's going to block you on this one too. Today, probably. So just create another name if you want to keep going
I'll
back.
leave a comment with the handle of the blocked account.
I don't have any left. She blocked all of them. Hello, here you are. He's a busy businessman. Oh no.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Tykes on Drykes Wrangler _ Mama
Tykes on
Yikes MYOB tipped $10 through Super Chat. I've been trying to send a Super Chat about Pilot being on your lap, but
No.
YouTube is trying to keep me from spending my money, but I will not be controlled by the system.
That's awesome. Thank you, MYOB. I appreciate that. It did look like Pilot, didn't it? I didn't even think of that. Thank you. Get out of my town, though.
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you, MYOB. I will not be controlled by the system. Good for you. Stand up for your rights. Thank you. Never surrender. That's right. Oh, nice. Here you are. Good.
Ew.
Baked Korean has given her a problem. Discuss with therapist why you block. Good. Yeah, that would be a good thing to discuss. Like, you that sensitive that you limit your viewership when you get a little comment that you don't like. Yeah, that's sensitive. Mm-hmm. Rise up.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yes.
sure you can do that, you know? I do. Oh, cool. No, I haven't bought it yet. Men wear it too.
Is she getting ready to rage with that lipstick color?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So if he would ever wear it, he's like,
Rage uniform.
hold on a second, guys.
Oh my gosh, we have almost 500 people here. Please hit the like button if you appreciate the snipe today.
I'm putting the AC down just till my stream's over.
She freezes him out of there. Yeah, why are no mods showing up for her? It's weird. Save a Nation when we're on patrol. You're going to tell everyone, get out of my town. I'm the sheriff here. Get out of my town. Somebody go in and ask what she ate off camera.
I'm good.
Tell her
How
she
are
didn't
you?
have those Nash sauce stains when she went off camera in the car. Oh, this guy Zach hates me, I found out. He said I'm a terrible
Don't
person.
use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Not Cuties Tracy tipped $4.99 through Super Chat.
Oh.
New here so fun like a Paul-Pierre aim. Red heart emoji.
Thank you. Not Cuties Tracy. That new here, so fun like a pulpy stream. That is a big compliment. Thank you so much. But you know what? Even though you're new, you're still going to have to get out of town. Thank you.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you, Not Cuties Tracy, and welcome to the nest.
I gotta go pray. Which means I gotta take all my makeup off. Enjoy it while it lasts. Get a good look.
Taffy Waffy, do you think you could run from zombies if you had
thought it was
to?
the purge side.
How would you protect yourself physically if needed? Do you ever think about that? Do you ever think about zombies? And how you would survive? I think God minds if you waste resources.
I'm gonna take my eye makeup off here.
Baked Korean is very serious today. What does get out of my town mean? Is that what you're asking, Not Cuties Tracy? When she was in Thailand, she got really high and she went to the 7-Eleven and she was walking around and she
Is this
said,
satisfying for you guys?
oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips? Get out of my town. And I just thought it was so freaking hilarious that I just made a little video and I made up a 7-Eleven pizza chips. Yeah, it's from Thailand. And it just, she doesn't make me laugh like that often. So it stuck. That's why we do it for super chats and stuff. That's why. I don't really want you to get out of town. Yeah.
Thanks, Linda. I have red skin, though. I do.
Oh,
Without
pizza
makeup,
flavor?
We'll see what
Pizza
I look like
chips.
in a minute.
Get out of my town. I have a lot of good Chantal-isms. This is one of my favorites.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
That's a good one.
No, God does mind.
I
Especially
am
during
so
prayer, you have to be in your purest form.
annoying.
If society thinks you're ugly, God thinks you're beautiful.
Okay. So it's opposites. Up is
Happy
down, down is
waffy.
up.
Do you think you could run from zombies if you had to? How would you protect yourself physically if needed? Do you even think about that? Taffy Wappy, thank you for the funny super chat. I actually do think about that. And you know what? No, I couldn't run from zombies.
No.
I would be a dead meat.
Yep.
So,
But would you be good meat to eat for the zombies? Probably not.
I do actually think of zombie invasion more than most people probably do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Layla! Thanks for the super chat. Hey, Missy Man! I'd be a cool zombie. Zombie bees. Imagine we'd be sitting here going, zombie bees.
You kind
my
of
face and everything,
You
guys.
kind of do, though. Wig says, I was shopping at my local Asian grocery store and I saw pizza chips and I whispered to myself, get out of my town. That's awesome. Your favorite is Loser? We haven't played that in a long time. Let me find it. It explains the emoji, too. Make sure she's quiet.
You loser. Loser. Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
Cheese, L-O-S-E-R. And the sports bras come from Salah. I guess I disabled that. But it basically, he tells us to calm our tits. So after he said that, I was like, okay, we're wearing sports bras. You happy now, Salah? You happy now?
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is stunning as usual.
That's a good one. And we have commands for some of these too. Like if you do exclamation fish, this was when she first got there.
Everybody cooks fish here, Flop. It's Kuwait.
Everybody cooks fish here, Flop. It's Kuwait. Thank you, Brandon.
I really should have tried harder to make better content. But you know what? Then I think I'm right where I need to be, honestly.
I really should have tried harder. But it's fine.
Okay.
At least I'm not getting wasted.
I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes or so.
Take your time, Chantal. We'll be here.
How I look. I look like a zombie right now. At least I'm not getting wasted.
Exactly.
You know?
Hello, Rosebud. Everyone hates this one. It's the worst one.
Yes, that's that. Yes, that's that.
Sorry for all the cringing that's occurring right now. Okay, so yeah, why would you end the stream? Let's just sit here, because it's going to take her a while. Might take her around 10 minutes or so. Because she doesn't move that well. That's your favorite, Moz? Yeah. I thought so. Because it is so cringe, yes. At least my wife fit into the bathroom. Oh, that's a good one too, Alexis. Yeah, let me get the Owlette ones. That's good. Chantal's given us some time to chat and enjoy ourselves. That's right.
For what I jealous from Salah. At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least
my wife take shower alone and she can enter the bathroom. Not I go clean.
And we have an at least emoji also. New members, you gotta check out your emojis. There's a reason for all of them. So we have cheese loser, okay. When he says loser, cheese, L-O-S-E-R. He's really saying cheese, L-O-S-E-R, but it sounds like he's saying cheese. That's why there's a block of cheese there. Is it the same prayer time each? It varies slightly each day. Very slightly, by like a minute or two. And it moves constantly because of the, the sun and stuff. Usually when you show up to a foodie snip, I'm just here to chat with people and not necessarily pay attention to her. Exactly. I did save a nation, call her Spaghetti Mosque Basement Spaghetti. Then she was like, no. It was in a church. I'll call it church. Mm-hmm. We have the air fryer for Owlette, of course. At least. Mm-hmm.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least. Holy Spirit Activate is a whole video of Chantal getting in and out of tuk-tuks and being awkward and dancing. So there's that. We have our sports bras for Salah when he tells us to calm our tits. Every time you use your air fryer, you hear that in your head, Ashley. That's funny. The red lips are for when she's raging. We have a red lip rage. We got the pinky for when she's pinky raging. We got a woof woof. You know what that's for, I'm sure. That kind of got overplayed, I feel like. So. You saw one of my older videos where Fruity said cheer instead of sheikh? Yeah. Oh my God. When she was talking about the bridge, right? I got irrationally angry about that. It's like, where do you see an R? Thank you, BB. Wow, BB, we haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you. This is when we have a doggy break. That is look like one of my dogs and standing by a fire hydrant. This is pretty much for Salah the golden poop. This is Salah, actually, as an eggplant and Brussels sprouts. We have, at least because of Owlette, we like saying that. We have an owl with a medical mask because when she starts coughing and stuff, you feel like you need to be covered. We have a rule number 1, you know why. Rule number 1, Chantal lies. We have an exactly teardrop. Still kind of working on that. I just can't quite get it. I don't know. Maybe my expectations are too high. And then we have a teardrop with like a no sign through it. We have the illegal forks. And we have, of course, when it's visa time, we have the visa. That's an explanation of the emojis. You're ingratiating yourself to the nest, to the beezers. Is it working? You're getting along well in there? I'm getting hungry. It's 12:41. And I have not eaten yet. I have not eaten. I'm probably going to make some eggs and maybe some turkey bacon. The dogs have eaten, of course. They're both napping at the moment. Those little angels. Pizza chips clip is your favorite, Shelly? Yeah. Eggs. Get yourself some Hardee's, Ginger. We don't even have a Hardee's where I live. I've never had it. The first time I saw a Hardee's was in Cairo. Yeah, fairy nymph. It's like a play on words, you know? It's got a double meaning. Teardrop. Well, yeah, some people don't like that. Teardrop. Where's Teardrop? Steady C, she went to pray. So, that's right, Brandon. We're waiting too. Yeah. Have you seen the cute little bird who says making bacon pancakes? No. I have not. What's happening here? She's back. Oh. Okay. We didn't miss anything. Promise. Ooh, someone gifted a membership to Chantal. Who is the lucky beezer? Ballpark Franks.
Thanks, Missy Mimi.
Congratulations, hot dog guy. It's a Quaker parrot named Augie. Stephanie.
Imodium. This actually helps, but I don't want to.
Oh no, I've never seen
It makes me
that.
so sick. Ew. This Essence Remove Like a Boss makeup remover. Waterproof eye makeup remover is really good.
Okay, thanks for the tip. I have to look at that. I have to find that.
Where's my lip balm?
Brooke A says you need to go to Canada
Layla
and get your
gifted
stomach
one.
checked out properly.
Oh, thank you, Layla. Okay, whoever got the gift, I'm gonna do a dance. Every time somebody gifts a membership or becomes a member, I do a dance, but I have to use the bathroom.
Again?
Sorry, I'll be 2 minutes.
You just did. She just did when she got home. That's when the screen was blue. And then she came on screen, put on lipstick and said, oh, I have to go pray. Took off the lipstick, went and took off her makeup, prayed, came back, and now she's going to the bathroom again. Okay. All right then. All right then. We don't speculate about whether she prays or not. As a Muslim, that is something that we don't do to each other, no matter what you may think of the other Muslim or how, if they practice, if they don't, we never make assumptions about that kind of thing. It's something that is highly prohibited in Islam, which is why I get so outraged when she and her husband say that I'm a fake Muslim, because that is a huge no-no. Absolutely huge no-no. We don't do that. They should, and they know that. I don't expect non-Muslims to know that, but they know that. So, let's watch. Nope. She's still new? Yeah, she's new. She's brand new. You can't learn it all within 3 years. No, you can't. I'm still learning after 12 years. I'm still learning. There's a lot to know. Hi, Thumb. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment about my makeup. Thank you. So, while we're waiting for her, because I'm sure she'll be a while, we watched a little bit of this the other day, but I didn't really have it lined up correctly on the screen, and I really want you to see the whole thing. Oh, of course she's back. Chantal, you're gonna have to wait, okay? You don't even know what crip walking is, all right? So please.
Hey, Turd Ferguson.
She's
Turd Ferguson.
Turd Ferguson, huh? No, you're gonna have to wait. Sorry. This is only 2.5 minutes, so she can hold. She can hold. I'm not concerned. Okay, let's do it. I lost 89 pounds by crip walking.
I lost 89 pounds just crip walking. Really? Crip walking? What's crip? Oh, 18 hours a day? What is crip walking? Dance performed by members of the Crips gang. Oh. What is crip walking? What is crip walking? What is crip walking? What is crip walking? What is crip walking?
Horses. I like this. This is equestrian.
This is prancing.
They call this equestrian.
By the way, look at that horse.
Did you? Oh, the horse crip walking, cuz. You see that? On the set. That's gangsters of up. Hey! Oh, cuz. Oh, look at this, girl.
Oh, come on, man.
This horse is off the chain. I gotta get this motherfucker in a video. Hey, you see that?
Play it one more time, man.
Gotta see that. The intro walk was
Play it one more
cold.
time. Play it one more time so we can see it. Oh, West Coast. By the way, how do the horses get to Tokyo?
What airline was it? Emirates.
They fly
That's
the horses.
expensive.
They fly the horses on Emirates?
And the athletes on Southwest?
Oh my God, I was muted. I'm so sorry. Shoot. How
know.
annoying. My God.
She's been off one.
Annoying. How annoying. So sorry. Annoying. I am so annoying.
I was watching with Salah a live stream on TikTok. This
why is she so big?
Kuwait, this guy from Qatar, he gifted, TikTok, okay?
Qatar?
Gifting a lion is for them, it's like a $400 gift, okay? Whatever.
A lion?
Flip your camera.
Is that what she said?
And then
don't start talking about animal
chip
crap.
accountability.
Okay.
They're still here.
We're gonna have problems again. You
The
and
other
I.
ones are in Salah's room with him.
I'd rather not.
The ones from yesterday I opened. But anyway, he gifted 25 lions in a row to a poor Egyptian family, a poor family. In
Lions?
Egypt. Like the type of rich they are is like insane.
What?
2% of Kuwait is
Is
unemployed.
she saying that
That's
correctly?
nothing. 2%. See what I mean?
Lions? Why would you give lions to a
Kuwait is
poor
not a country
family?
where you can get citizenship. It's a country where you come to work, basically.
Tell us all about it, Chantal,
the
please.
workers, if you have enough money, it doesn't even have to be a lot of money, but you have to be able to support your family.
Oh, stop.
You can get a family visa.
So ignorant.
2% is crazy.
You said something about giving lions to
Maybe,
a
SB.
poor Egyptian family. I must have heard her wrong. I hope so.
If you're an expat though, and you are out of a job, you're gone.
Really? What's happening with you? Oh, you're on a tourist visa.
Power outages in the summer sometimes for a couple
That's
hours to
right.
conserve. Yeah, not often.
I don't even know.
Get camembert bites, strawberries. There's remnants of my mascara.
It's a money gift? How?
Did they accept my prayer? Seriously.
How?
Okay, Mariah.
No.
No problem.
I've never
Enjoy.
heard of that
Use
phrase.
ketchup chips in place of breadcrumbs and meatloaf. Really? I don't use breadcrumbs in my meat.
Luna Spirit, thank you. It's a TikTok thing. Oh my God. Thank you, Luna Spirit. It's a TikTok donation thing. Thank you. I was like, I've had to have heard her wrong. Like a rose equals X amount of dollars. Okay, Brandon, thank you. They don't keep them. It's more like horses at a stable. Throw it in. I don't think you're right on that. I'm sorry. I don't think so. And yeah, Gulf Kuwait, Gulf
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Hippie Easter has become a member. Did you see Yakati finally got out of jail yesterday?
No, Hippieista, I did not. I actually have not been watching that at all, but thank you for the update, and thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 15 months. Thank you very much.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Not Sarah Lee 358 has become a member. Been on a break watching Trials and she's worse.
Yeah, she is, not Sarah Lee. Thank you for being an Owlette for 7 months. Thank you.
Meatloaf. Minecraft, get the Minecraft meal. You were telling me to get it, so get it. Get it.
Yeah, I don't
What
even
should I
have
do?
TikTok
Also, many
installed.
Gulf countries utilize are free for their sit-in.
Yeah, Gulf
Utilities. Yeah, we don't pay utilities.
Gulf Arabs aren't going to have lions. Lions are in Africa. So the Egyptians, they're not in Egypt either. You got to go further south for that. So yeah, none of that made sense.
Oh, the pool. We should pool bees. Yeah, Westerners think immigration happens the way it does, like in the US or Canada. It's so different. You don't immigrate to the Gulf without a specific reason and duration.
Yeah, Chantal. Look at
Dorito?
Chantal. She's like, yeah, gulp.
I like using stuffing. Or Ritz crackers. But I haven't been using it. Go for a swim and work off that Hardee's. The new collegiate trend is men are buying their wives $10,000 roses. I know! Temu bathing suit. I wonder if it fits.
Yeah, some Gulf Arabs definitely have exotic wildlife, keeping them as pets. That is absolutely a thing.
I would not want. Yeah, well, they are rich. They like buy their wives like. They're like, I think I was seeing, one woman married a shear, like a prince.
A what?
And her mare, like her.
Tina T, are you still here? Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that? She married a what, Chantal?
I know.
I can't. I can't. A what? Say that again, please.
Temu bathing suit. I wonder if it fits. I would not want. Yeah, well, they are rich. They like buy their wives like. They're like, I think I was seeing, one woman married a shear, like a prince, and her mare, like her wedding money, because when you're Muslim, you have to give your wife mare, like money and stuff.
Oh my god.
And lemon mint, yeah. My Temu wish list.
A what?
I could make one.
A what?
And then
a shear?
It was like $26 million. I was like, oh my god.
A shear. So Tina T, right, comes in the nest today, and she's like, yeah, I was watching one of your older videos, and she was saying shear for sheikh, and how I was like, I was pretty upset at. They were crossing the Sheikh Jabber, the Sheikh Jabber Bridge. And she kept saying shear. And I was like, what is the shear? She just said that today. And here she is again. So she married a shear, like a prince. What is wrong with her?
And then
and these people think she knows what she's talking about.
It was like $26 million. I was like, oh my god. They're multi-billionaires.
Oh, we're talking about Egypt now. Great.
Look what they're building in Saudi Arabia, the line. Did you hear about that city? It's like dystopian. It's crazy.
You're dystopian.
Yeah.
Look at you. You're paid to kill yourself. You're
but
dystopian.
to be married to one of these men, I can tell you that you are going to probably
Tina.
You're gonna have a lot of stress.
Where is the R?
Oh yes. I can guarantee. I saw like a video of like,
show me where
one
the R
ex-wife,
is.
and it was like, I used to be the wife of like a millionaire, like, you know.
Oh my god.
You'll be one of 100 of wives. They have a lot of wives, and
Chantal's so smart.
I mean, I guess I don't know. It depends on the person, but maybe just like you'd have to really keep up with yourself.
She's very worldly.
I think you would be more like a trophy wife in a way.
Seeing something about Egypt.
Gulabi, hello. That's okay.
Tina's like, it is a shake.
I have some waterproof bandages.
She'll stick to being a trophy sloth, Karen. Because you are going to have a lot of expectations as their wife, you know, like.
Just how Tina T spelled it. Sheikh would be the transliteration. There's no R, like, anywhere in that word. It doesn't sound like an R. There is no R. There's no R sound.
And I didn't mean be derogatory towards Egyptians because...
Oh.
That guy...
Oh.
There was an Egyptian beggar, but there's also...
Salah
has Egyptian friends who are, like, engineers. Like, a lot of them will come to work here as engineers, actually. A lot of Syrians here will run, like, businesses.
Mohandas. Engineer. Right? Chantal, please tell us about more what you don't know about, please.
Be derogatory towards Egyptians because... That guy... There was an Egyptian beggar, but there's also... Salah has Egyptian friends who are, like, engineers. Like, a lot of them will come to work here as engineers, actually. A lot of Syrians here...
Do you think that redeems you from what you said the other day?
Restaurants, perfume businesses.
So your own... She has no idea what she's talking about. Look at her laughing. It's like duping delight. She's lying. So the other day, she said that it's in Egypt's culture to beg. Begging is their culture, yet Salah has Egyptian friends who are engineers. And what is this now that she knows she's lying about? You really are you're gonna be in trouble someday, Chantal. You're gonna say this stuff to the wrong person who's right in front of you.
And I didn't mean be derogatory towards Egyptians because that guy, there was an Egyptian beggar, but there's also Salah has Egyptian friends who are, like, engineers. Like, a lot of them will come to work here as engineers, actually. A lot of Syrians here will run, like, businesses, restaurants, perfume businesses, stuff like that.
Get the lie on her face.
It's like the norm, what you see. 3 other women, yeah. Hi, Anno.
Yeah, Parik, she would never. She would never talk like this to someone's face, ever.
What other woman who moved to Egypt? Oh, Mariam Harbawi? Yeah, she's nice. Many Syrians here have pharmacies? Ah. The salty seawater. How did I know he was? I could just tell how he looked.
Oh, she knew that guy.
He was speaking Arab, so.
What? So at the beginning of the stream, if you weren't here, she went through the Hardee's drive-thru. When she pulled up to the drive-thru, a man came up to her asking if she had spare change, okay? And she's telling us now that that person was Egyptian. And someone in the chat said, how do you know they were Egyptian? Because he was speaking Arab. What? You do know that you're in an Arabic-speaking country. Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that, Chantal? Do you know the difference between the dialects, that you could actually pick out an Egyptian dialect? Do you really think you could? Because you've lived in the Gulf for 2.5 years, and you can speak maybe 10 words, and most of them are food.
Like, Khalijis have a certain look, and then Egyptians have a certain look. It's like, you can just tell, like, when, specifically in Kuwait, like, maybe in the rest of the world, I couldn't tell if someone was Egyptian. Or,
you're getting yourself in big trouble
like,
here.
You just get to know, like, the dynamic. I don't know how to explain it.
The dynamic.
And I don't mean that in a
right. The dynamic of beggars. You get to understand the dynamic of the begging culture of Egypt, the place where there are no people that are homeless, hungry. Yeah. The beggars have a certain look, and all the beggars are Egyptian. I don't mean to be derogatory. You know you're being derogatory. Why else would you say that?
Derogatory way at all, you know?
You are the biggest bigot. How does such
What girl
a
in the
bigot
US?
have a large audience like this?
Kuwaitis. I don't know what they do mostly for jobs. Honestly.
You're such a
I think they own things.
dumbass.
Properties, real estate, entrepreneurs.
What do you even do there, Chantal? You just eat. You moved to
The one who
Kuwait
hit her kids
to
with a
eat.
spoon. I understand you. You know what I mean, BSMH? But you live also in a
my
Gulf country. So
God.
can you listen to Ninth Pyramid.
She doesn't know one Kuwaiti. Not one.
Her husband was Muslim. She converted. Ooh.
Wow.
It's like that in Europe. You can tell an Italian from Greek. Really, Sarah?
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
57 Lipsticks has become a member. Chantal's culture is shite, cheese, sweat, and food.
Pretty much. Thank you so much for being a Nestie Bestie for 14 months. Chantal's culture is shit, cheese, sweat, and food. You got it. You got it. Yeah, it may not be begging, but it certainly is stuffing the mouth with fried food as much as possible. That's right. Shitting your pants, sweating like a pig, and talking very nasty about everybody she knows. Yeah, that's the Canadian culture. Mm-hmm. Yep, you can tell by looking at them. Oh my God.
Oh, Amy's life journey. Yeah, she was run off of YouTube. She said, I'm done with the hate. The spoon lady.
Yeah, that's true. Thunder Rain begging is part of it too.
There's a lot of cultures who they hit their kids for punishment.
Cultures.
I'm telling you.
There are abusive parent cultures now. Whole cultures of people who hit their kids.
My bulging eye.
Oh my God.
They do same work like everyone does around the world. What a question. Kuwait people work job like all others do.
Your ignorance is laughable. It doesn't even make me angry. You're just
Yeah, true.
a joke.
That's true.
You are a joke.
Human
It
beings
has
can
to be
never lie
embarrassing
about my what.
to
Did
be
you?
this ignorant.
Just because of their cultures, their kids doesn't make it right.
Animal abuse is culture. Yep. Grifting
True.
is a culture.
She had a pet skunk. It was so cute. No, I was never, ever punished very harshly.
We know. We can tell. We can tell. We can tell.
Can't you tell? I'm spoiled.
Yeah, we can tell. You're not spoiled. Well, spoiled as
Did
in
you, Missy?
you went bad. Mm-hmm. Baked Korean in the
I
chat.
remember, I don't know. I think in school they used to do like weird punishments. I can't remember.
Stop blocking people.
I used to get screamed at by the principal.
How are you trying? Have you reduced smoking?
Screamed. That's probably why I don't like when men raise their voice. It makes me nervous.
You said you would quit that smoking. Everyone hates the shisha.
Sebastian, he ate hot dogs.
It's annoying.
I was smacked also, but not beaten. Smacked, slapped.
If you're not
yeah.
also smoking shisha with the
I
person,
wouldn't
it's
do it to my
annoying.
kid, but I
Can
won't
be.
judge my parents either. Yeah. I see.
Unless you're really used to it.
Alice, really? There are some, yeah.
Somewhat.
Yeah, blue. Yeah, I've seen like Arabs with like red hair.
Oh my God.
Ruler on the knuckles. Ugh.
Oh, fucking fish sticks. You've been promising members perks and emojis and even merch for years. Either do it or don't. Right on, fish sticks. Right on.
I didn't really like Amy, especially when she made that video claiming you don't have BED. How can anyone make a claim like that about anybody? You're not, you don't know them. You're not their doctor. And clearly this woman had BED herself. I mean,
Just make fun content like a wardrobe clearance and we choose what you throw. That would be fun. Throw
let's be
everything.
real.
It all has to go.
My friend's Scottish mother would get off of her shoe. Get her shoe. Yeah, I don't like being around angry men either. Oh, okay, Alice. Hey, Dog Paws.
Where's your sheer
Anyways,
husband?
As for stream sniping, I don't care anymore, honestly. Because I've come to the realization that whoever's going to watch me is going to watch me. Like, whoever's in my corner is going to watch me on my channel.
That's right.
People who watch the stream snipers are not going to watch me anyways. So
You
it
know
doesn't really
who
matter.
told her that?
Do you know what I mean?
She didn't come up with that herself because I heard a streamer give her that advice, and it was Hecate's daughter that said that to her, and now she's repeating it. And Hecate's daughter does not appreciate that because Yo Mama has done that to Hecate's daughter. Yo Mama doesn't have the most original content, and I know that personally. So.
Well, thinking about working in Kuwait? No.
But Hecate's daughter is right. Anyone here in the nest would not be watching Chantal raw dogging. She's not losing
pretty much, I mean.
viewers.
So are you going to do more members only streams? I don't know, probably not.
Maybe some of you would be over there if you had no one to watch
Discord,
through.
but I don't know how to connect it just so that, you know how like Lolcow Live does that? They have like, if you subscribe, if you're a member, you have to prove, like, it connects their YouTube. So like if you subscribe as a member, you automatically get access to their Discord.
Hey, Whitebird.
Yeah, Joe Wrestling.
Boost.
It's sleep time for her. Yeah, Zaina, I have. I didn't start about club or do a series about learning Arabic. Maybe about learning Arabic, but I don't know.
I'm trying to think of something quick I can grab to eat. I'm starving.
I know, baked. I'm trying.
Not starving. You know what I mean. I haven't eaten all day.
I mean, I need to update my emojis.
It's 1 p.m.
Which is the main perk. Memberships are a good way just to support my channel.
The main
And also,
perk.
I can maybe figure out something else, but...
Yeah, you won't.
Like, Jackie, it doesn't matter because too many people, they steal the content anyways and they stream it.
Whatever.
So it's just no point, you know,
You don't
unfortunately.
even... You're so lazy.
I have to find something else.
You are so lazy.
Why would they bother stream sniping if you're so boring? Right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not.
You are. That's why people have to watch through someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, I wished her. Yeah, rip Sarah. That's sad.
Where's your husband?
She was so comforting.
Where's your
Was she even really that? Like, I
husband?
don't think she died of being... What did she... I don't know what she died of. But just stop blocking people.
Where's your
People think your membership should have perks. You don't have perks, any perks. Well, I'm open to ideas of perks like that would, you know.
Where's your husband?
I mean, like, I don't care that they do it, but why would people subscribe to get members only content when they can watch it for free? I don't know.
Chantal, it doesn't have to be a video or a live stream. You know how many members only posts I make on the community tab? You don't even do that.
Thanks, Jackie.
Her
I
last...
appreciate you guys who are members. I do. I've had some members who were like, yeah, maybe the Discord. I have to learn about that.
You won't do that. You can't
think
even
about her,
figure
sorry.
out speech to text.
Meet and greet.
Or
You gonna come
text
to
to
the
speech.
to the Middle East?
Come on.
No, baked Korean. Giveaways are hard where I am right now, unless it would be like money, but I mean, I need every buck I can get right now, okay?
Wow.
The members watching you first? Maybe. Hey, Mary Phillip. Yeah, that's sad. I know, Julie. I bet it's hard. On Sarah's family and her husband, yeah. A server on Discord?
Wow. She always talks about what she's going to do.
The
She
channel
never
that plays
does
my
any
chats?
of it.
Just make fun content, like a wardrobe clearance, and we choose what you throw. I want to, like, some clothes just don't fit me anymore.
We know. We can tell.
But the way I'm shaped, I don't like the way the clothes fit me. Like, I have to have clothes that, like, really cover me, so... Maybe I should start wearing bed skirts. Bed sheets.
That's supposed to be a slam against Shani, by the way. That's why she
I think
said
so,
that.
Capricorn. I don't have that many clothes. I should do dares.
Dares.
But I pick the dares and you guys choose.
I dare you to eat a
Like for a small
salad and
super chat or
nothing
something?
else. You can't do it. You
Can I
can't
topic from the soup?
So I had to
Bed
buy
sheets and buckets.
a membership from her when she did a members only live stream so I could stream it. And then I canceled.
No, I don't, Zach.
But I looked at her community tab. There was a post for members like years, literally
Oh, cutie, Jean.
several months to a
Yeah,
year
true.
or more ago.
big
Like
seamstress?
nothing recent. She
There
could
are a
just do
lot.
that even.
That would be a good stream to do, but I have to go to the bathroom all the time. It would
Doesn't have
load
to
up on
be
about 3 million.
videos. Can be, but there's all kinds of things you can do.
It has happened. Remember in Thailand? Uh-oh. You guys, when I say uh-oh, you automatically go to the think that I crap my pants. That's what's funny.
There's a reason people make that connection.
He's not gonna, he's more private than me.
She doesn't even notice that someone gifted a membership.
Yeah, how did she do the voice chat thing? Where did she do the voice chat, CM? Health status and bad diet. Yeah, she was a food lover.
Oh, we're behind. That's why.
I know when I see one. Like, she loved.
We're behind.
And that's why she made really good food. You know?
It's us, not her.
This is what you look like.
That's her fan running that whole time. She just turned it off.
I do look like that!
Back on again.
Thanks for the super chat. I look like that!
Hey, Jennifer.
Who is that? Ow, my eyeball, bulgy eyeball hurts. I need an eyeball massage. Instagram DM voice notes? Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, Laura, I'm gonna copy you. Is that okay?
Of course
it's tobacco
you are.
tea berry. Young Frankenstein, oh yeah. See the abuse I take on a daily basis? No, the floaters was in this eye, actually. Ew. Is that a fly? What is that? I had a fly in my eye. Hi, Starlight! No, I don't think she would. She makes quadruple the amount of money I do anyways. Oh, you added me on Instagram? I have to go to my Instagram. I haven't been there in days. The other one is just retracting.
Yeah.
But I still get car visas in summer.
Here you are. You're
Maybe.
right.
No, yeah, we probably will, Layla. I'm not going to stay in like all the time, but I'd like to do a mall walk challenge. Walk the avenues one day.
Oh, please.
It's going to take hours.
You won't.
Oh,
You
Sarah,
won't.
okay, I'll check into it after.
You won't. You don't do any of this. She's been saying for 2.5 years she's going to go to the Avenues Mall. She still has not gone. Here you are said people would pay for her sheets and totes. What people want to see is how she's actually functioning with Salah or not. It's an About Me channel. It sucks if it isn't honest. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't had a cigarette in a while. Did I smoke in Thailand? I don't think last time I did I?
Saying it feels like doing it.
Answering DMs, I know. That's a good idea. I'd like to go back to Canada in summer, but it's an arduous trip and it's a lot of money.
Where's Sheer Salah?
So it's from your game account. Okay, I'll check anyway. I have a Fitbit, but I don't have a Fitbit charger. Nicole!
Oh God!
Okay, what's your dance?
It's always
Thanks
an
for gifting
excuse.
membership, Nicole. Who got it so I can do the ready set beat? Oh, okay. What dance can I do?
She does look extra smooth today, doesn't she? Too
Want me
cold to
get up
bother.
again? I don't have pants on. I could go put pants on. Okay, I'll go put pants on.
Okay. She's gonna put pants on. Oh, let's speed up. Yeah, we're caught up.
See, that's a perk if you subscribe.
Holy Spirit.
You get a dance.
Not Sarah Lee 358 has become a member. Had to swap X to show I'm a 2XOG.
Yeah.
Her lies and ignorance have gotten progressively worse.
Yep.
It's not just the break either. BTW do shares speak Arab?
Do shears speak Arab? I don't know. Thank you, not Sarah Lee, for being a Nestie Bestie for 15 months. Thank you.
Tequila.
Sheer.
Bees.
Pants must be. Oh, I know now why pants are very
The Bjork
uncomfortable
song?
for them.
What was it? And if you complain,
I have a picture.
Once more, you'll meet an army of me. The Macarena, you know. Do the hustle. Did you, Zach? Did you like it?
Let me show you a picture.
I want to go to a Rammstein concert. Imagine a Jabby at Rammstein.
Yeah.
Seal.
So I think this is why they don't wear pants. It's got to have something to do with their physique. So, you know, like when you look at Chantal when she's naked, like how she has that line that kind of divides the stomachs. I think it's, you know, because of the tight pants and everything. I think this is why. Like that looks extremely uncomfortable. Extremely uncomfortable. Like it cuts her off, kind of. So I guess these are like skinny jeans or something. I mean, if I had to pack myself into pants like that, I'd probably want to take them off too, you know. But yeah, I took this screenshot from a video when she was at Natter's place. I think it's flipped though. It's at Natter's place, and she was looking through his closet for pajamas for her to wear. This was, what year would you say this is, OGs? Probably 2021, I would say, or 2022, maybe? Yeah. So this is non-filtered. Yeah, double that size now, yep. I mean, the hair is not hairing. Why is her stomach cut in half? I think she did that with her clothing, just the tight pants. 2021, yep. So yeah, 4 years ago, and she's much larger now. Her stomach comes way out further now. Crackhead Olympic era. Yep. So that's probably why they don't like to wear pants. My guess. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. My lungs, I know. Okay.
Okay.
Where am I have access to a ton of lakes because we love to fish, and it's actually affordable.
No, Jalama, we can wear pants.
That's amazing. I would love to catch fresh fish. Fresh fish. We should go fishing, bees.
Oh, we know. We know about fish, Chantal.
Everybody cooks fish
I can't
here,
really.
Flop, it's Kuwait.
Alice.
Everybody cooks fish here,
stuff.
Flop, it's Kuwait.
Everybody cooks fish here, Flop. It's Kuwait.
You don't eat fish? If you complain once more.
At least we can wear pants. At least.
I think I'm going to do what Amber Lynn does eventually. Like, just if you want to, what does she do? The Q&As. Q&A voice notes on Instagram.
Why would you just...
But to answer them, you have to send a super chat.
No originality at all.
Zach, no thanks. Crazy frog. I have to go get more water.
It's very rude to blow smoke at somebody.
I did have the dragon fruit last night with Salah. We shared it. Oh, yeah. All is full of love. I forgot about that song.
What a lady, huh? Like, Amber Lynn doesn't have the best ideas as it is, and she's gonna copy these, like, not so great ideas and do them herself. Like, it's not like they're...
It was the pink one.
Genius ideas to begin with.
I need a new hose.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want to go back out there.
You should ask the shear for one. You took a break, not Sarah Lee?
I guess it's done right now.
You came
I'm
back
gonna
and she's
take a
worse.
break.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go see Julia.
I took a long break a couple of weeks ago. I had just hit my limit with her. It was saturation point.
Oh my freaking goodness!
And she's, you know, I feel better, but she's no easier to handle.
Vivi.
Yeah.
Hi, Vivi. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, mommy juice.
Hi, Vivi.
Hi, Vivi.
What are these? Teeth? What are these teeth?
She asks Beezers for ideas and has
Can
them
I
carry
write
the
it
chat.
down?
Yeah.
It's a baby.
She can't
It's a baby.
stop. She can't even bring a topic to her live streams. She comes on and she just sits there like, hi, and just waits for the chat to lead the conversation. And you have half of these people, if not more, that are there to troll her. Some are there to protect her and white knight her. No moderators today at all, though. That's weird. Yeah.
You're gonna make biscuits, you baby.
She's got nothing. Yep. Sleeping.
What do you do?
Sometimes when my
What are
dogs
you,
are sleeping like
swimming?
angels. When my dogs are sleeping like angels, sometimes I'll take a picture of them. But I would never go over and wake them up. Like, why? Why would you do that?
Ever seen? I swear.
You don't deserve her.
I can't get over it. Air biscuits, yeah.
Billy Bob, you can tell who a mod is if their name is in blue. And they'll have a blue
love
wrench
Air
right
biscuits.
next to their name on the right.
Hey, Lily.
Teardrop must be fighting off the raccoons while her husband gets
I don't
dinner.
know why we named her Julia.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I forget.
You don't know, Chantal? Yeah, tell us more about Julia, because we caught you in a lie
Your
yesterday
little brother.
about
Aw.
Julia.
Seal time. Julia to have her own TikTok. Hey, Heather.
Juice, you want to be a star, Juice?
I
Hey,
was
suburban
out
hillbilly.
earlier.
What was the lie? Yesterday, she was telling the
If you want to
chat
go out again, you got to make it worth my while.
how they got Julia. Now, if you remember, the original Julia story was that Salah had a friend, gave them Julia. Then it turned into Salah had a friend and they were traveling and needed someone to give the cat to, so they got Julia. Yesterday, she said that she wanted a cat and they went on a website called opensook.com, which is basically like the Craigslist of the Middle East, looked at free cat listings and saw 2 cats. One was Julia, a gray one, and another cat. And they said that they went to go see Julia at this person's place, and she was in a pink basket. That sounds like BS to me, the pink basket thing, but whatever. Julia doesn't like to lay in her own bed. She likes to lay in cardboard boxes like all cats do. So that's not, I don't think that was legit from the get-go. And then they took Julia home. And someone asked, like, oh, wasn't she from the street? And she's like, yeah, we don't know her whole history. There's no way to know that. Yada, yada, yada. But it's like, if you really got them from a person, why didn't you get her veterinary history and find out when her shots were, or who her previous veterinarian was? You have none of that information. So it's constantly changing, and she thinks that people aren't going to notice. Like, she went on Craigslist, basically, and looked for free cats, and that's how she got Julia? We've never heard that story before, but that's what it was yesterday. Yep, we have no idea. That's right. And now we're sealing.
No, I bought clip-in bangs, but I don't wear them. They're so uncomfortable. And they look fake. Like they're too shiny. The seal filter is cute, I know. I've seen it. I saw it.
Like, that's, and I was doing laundry listening to her. I hardly ever sit and watch her.
Sorry, Purple Haze. That's awful.
I just keep my phone on me around the house.
Aw. Was it Parvo?
It made me think of it, because...
Yeah, you can get, like, clip-in hair toppers.
We know. You let them slip out of your hijab and you pretend it's your own hair. We know. But I was doing laundry and I just stopped and I was like, how does somebody, or why does a person make up lies that don't matter? Like, that's what's baffling to me. Like, I hate lying. I don't like liars. There's a lot of different reasons. Like, if someone's trying to get out of something, like, why? And if we, I have a lot of thoughts about lying. And someone who's lying for literally no reason, like, it doesn't benefit her to tell us any of those stories. If you just tell the truth, then you don't have to keep remembering, and you don't have to remember to mention the pink basket. Like, if you said you rescued her off the street and you took her to the vet and you got all her shots, you got her dewormed, fleas are gone, like, she would look like a better person. But it's like, oh no, we got him for a friend of Salah. And now we went to Craigslist. And what is it going to be next time? Like, why does a person do that? It's pathological. Is that what that actually means? Like, a pathological liar? Like, they have no benefit. Nothing good comes from lying about these things. Like, they mean nothing to anybody. Just tell the story. Or does she think she's getting one over on us to, like, oh, I'll just tell them this, and then maybe it's like her. I overthink it, but I'm like, maybe she's like, oh, I don't want them to know everything about my private life, so I'm going to tell them this story, so it, like, somehow protects her from her private life being all the way exposed. But I don't know. Your biggest pet peeve is when someone lies despite knowing, and I know that they're lying. What's the point? I can't with that. Because it's like, either you're hiding something from me, which, why? Why? Because that's a problem. Or you're really just insulting my intelligence and you think that I'm not going to know that you're lying. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's awful. Feeling like she's fooling us does it for her, Juno. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
First of all, you need to have enough hair here.
Yep.
Yeah. My hair's not thick on the top. So.
Like, haha, I told them another story. Haha. Yeah, rambling nonsense. Absolutely.
Whatever. I need a new hose.
You are a hose.
A new hose, a new nose. I need a new hose.
They lie to lie. Mm.
Diabetes, what?
Habitual. Sometimes they believe the lies.
Yeah, I don't have any
Interesting. Fallen angel.
They're like a trigger for me. I eat the whole jar in like 2 days.
Yeah, exactly, Lucy Jane. Some feral cats will show up on your doorstep. Like, I'm yours, take me in. Like, they tell you.
Bob hairstyle? Oh, yeah.
No cat would do that to Chantal, but, you know.
My lips are small. They're shriveling up.
Yeah, lying about diets. They're the ones who will die if they don't stop eating trash food, not us. Right. Right.
I'm into salt. And a tequila shot. The red and blonde wigs look good. Thank you. Made cheese with your hijab.
Cat distribution system, right.
A grifter can try. Fish sticks. A grifter can try. Grifting bees.
Really? I was going to say really. Yeah, it's awful. Awful. Chantel's the epitome of what happens when you completely ignore your child. She lies for attention. Yeah.
I was blonde before. Okay, Missy Med.
Joe Lama says when someone compulsively lies, it's because as a child they make neural connections fast, and they basically require the brain to find the connections and create the lies quickly. So she had lied a lot since her childhood when her brain was developing. Bizarre.
I'm full. I gotta plug in my phone. DD wig. Oh yeah.
Burqa and niqab are two different things.
With the red eye mask, oh my god. Past drama, past drama.
Is she going to answer this? Awe says, when do Muslim women wear a burqa instead of a hijab? Is there a difference, Chantal? Let's see what she says.
I know, right?
She'll probably
Nicole?
ignore it.
Your Taco Bell? It's only 8:30 here. Jet lag. I feel jet lag. This is a food coma from the Hardys. Okay, Sarah. Enjoy your shopping. No, you can't wear wigs. I don't know, Awe.
She doesn't know. You could have answered that, Chantal. I think even you know that answer.
Filter?
She said she doesn't know.
Okay, guys. What should we do?
I think you should log off. You got nothing. You're even bored with the chat. So this person asked, when do Muslim women wear a burqa instead of a hijab? A burqa is something that is only worn in the country of Afghanistan and is mandated by the Taliban, which is a terrorist group. Muslim women don't wear burqas. Women under an oppressed regime, under a terrorist regime, wear burqas. And their faces don't show. It's like a screen at the eyes. A hijab is a scarf and a manner of dressing that is modest. And your entire face shows. That's the difference. And she said she didn't know the difference. When do they wear a burqa instead of a hijab? Okay. The other thing that they mentioned was niqab, which is basically when only the eyes show. So there's a head covering. Chantal wore it once when she had a herpes cold sore on her lips. And there would be a scarf that comes across the face and covers the nose. That's niqab. And that is a cultural thing. It is not a religious thing. And even to get into, when we perform Hajj at the mosque, your face can't be covered. You have to be identifiable. That is not a religious thing.
Fucking fish sticks.
Chantal doesn't know the difference between
Here's my
a
beautiful wife,
burqa
Chantal, is stunning as usual.
and a hijab. Welcome,
No, we can eat again
YB.
in 3
Welcome to the
hours.
nest.
So what are we going to do for the next 3 hours? Impersonations?
She's still new.
My eye okay? I think so. What do you do in your spare time? You're looking at it.
You think the lying is a habit
Maybe
for
later
her?
I can go back out. We'll see.
The dopamine hit fooling us to think her life is exciting, but she thinks she's a better liar than she
Using
is.
yoga?
Yeah.
No way.
Are you saying
eyes
that a
always
quick
look puffy.
Google search would have told her that? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Kate Bush? I don't think I can, Rowan. I don't know who that is. Like, I don't know them enough. Yeah, you can wear earrings on the outside of your hijab, but Salah doesn't like it.
And that is debatable. Not every Muslim believes that you can wear earrings on the outside of your hijab. That is highly debatable. She's just so mentally lazy that she's like, yeah, you can. Yeah. She knows literally nothing. Nothing.
Let's brush one tooth. This one? This one's a weird shape. It's like not square. My teeth are all different shapes except the two front ones. True, Alice. Yes, MJ. A burqa, yeah. When your whole face is covered, yeah. And when your eyes are not covered, but your hair, it's called niqab.
And she asks, when do you wear it? Your answer is, we don't.
Turn the treadmill on and toss food on it and see if you can catch food. That could be a good dare.
But people
I could put
see...
the treadmill on like level 10.
Yeah, you should.
2 teeth are missing.
People see women on the
Kanafa.
news.
Let's go get Kanafa.
Screw you, honestly. I'm so sick of her. People will see women on the news in Afghanistan. It's usually a color of blue, a shade of blue, a burqa, and be like, oh, those poor oppressed Muslim women, they're all like that. No, not at all. Those women are, but not even close to every Muslim. Not even close. She has the opportunity to clear stuff like that up, but she's too mentally lazy to even think about doing that. She's zoning out.
I prefer to pray at home.
Thinking about what she wants to
Women
eat
can pray in the
next.
home, no problem. Mosque basement spaghetti function. Imagine. Next time we're in Canada, we should go to a church basement spaghetti function. I'm going to Google. I'll get a second win. Just give me a second.
A second
I
wind.
want some spaghetti sauce.
Spaghetti sauce.
Hey, Tangy! Nice to see you. I've been married over 2 years.
Allegedly.
I dare you to do a TikTok dance. Yeah, you have to super chat for that kind of dare. Try on your suit for pool bees. You look tired. Yeah, I got to get my second win.
Second wind.
I think it'll be 3, yeah.
Maybe you
November.
need to test your blood sugar, Chantal. Second she feels okay, it's food, food, food. Yep, Darkest Coven. Yep.
Okay, if you want me to do a public dance, you have to spend money.
Yes, that's right, Madam Psychosis. Thank you. My husband is from Iran, and my family all wear a very loose scarf hijab with hair showing. Yes, that is the Iranian style. Thank you for mentioning that. Yes.
I'm not humiliating myself for free. Are you crazy? Tell some old stories? I sometimes do, but spaghetti's the best. It'll be 3 years with my boyfriend in November. Wow, Nicole! Twins! I had the Santa Fe meal round. Welcome back, YouTube lover. I don't know that one, Capricorn. Yeah, he likes my meatloaf. He calls it kofta.
Turd
It looks like
Ferguson,
nobody's watching.
why didn't you
Missy Med.
revert
I knew
to
that.
Muslim when you were with
Welcome back, Missy
Bibi?
Med! I gotta get up. Fantasy. I do miss pogos. They have beef ones. When I dressed up.
Where do you want to be in 5 years?
Pogos are corn dogs in Canada.
I want to be traveling the world, volunteering.
I forgot. Oh, Lori Vallow. Who's that?
Who's that? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's an American thing. Tina T says, that's what upsets me the most, AYS. She could have done great content demystifying those stereotypes, but she makes it worse. Exactly. She has an incredible opportunity with so many people watching and chooses to make it worse. You're absolutely right. Yep. It's very frustrating.
Well, Lori Daybell. Yeah, I still keep in touch with Pete once in a while. Go for a quick swim. Aww. You know what the hardest part is? Getting in and out of the bathing suit. Do you ever make that mafe peanut stew? Oh, I made it once here. Salah loved it. I gotta make it. It's so good. Have you guys ever tried it? Jamaican beef patty. Those were good too. It was embarrassing going into that store because the guy was really talkative. It's not like you can just go in all inconspicuous and get the beef patties. You have to make it a social event. Like, I'm like, hey, how you doing? The beef. Sometimes I would go in and they weren't ready and I'd be all embarrassed. Zach BB was just a decoration. He didn't even talk. Corn chowder. Corn chowder? Oh yeah, corn chowder. Sometimes I had corn chowder with my chicken pot pie from Connor's. Yeah, that was so delicious. Yum. Getting out of a wetsuit. I know, Nona girl. I thought you didn't get embarrassed. I did get a little embarrassed at that point. I forgot about that because everyone was looking. Like, I don't know. BB's head in the background. Yeah. Brenda, yeah. Malachia. Yeah, Salah loves it. I should make it someday. He buys it for very cheap, so I don't bother.
She doesn't know how.
Do you keep in touch with BB? No.
It's Egyptian.
But he does message me like, Happy Ramadan, because he was Muslim, right?
He was.
Happy Eid. That's about it.
I think he probably still is, Chantal.
BB is like Miss Jones' husband in the background. It's good. water physical therapy, and I'm worried. about
They're
feeling
asking her a ton of religion questions. A ton. So what caused your change of heart? What was it like not believing in God? Serious question. What about Islam over Christianity resonates more with you? Have you ever been with a white dude? Okay. So Salah wasn't the trigger to find religion, so to speak. It was more the emptiness that had you seek out God. It usually is for many of us. How did you start believing in God after being an atheist? Wow. They're giving her a lot to talk about if she addresses any of it.
the swimsuit. Oh, yeah. Hawaiian barbecue. Zach, I'm not sure. I've never seen it. Yeah, he's okay. Mohia with rice. Yeah, he did. I told Salah. I was like, don't answer. I was like... I mean, to be fair, I would not be happy with his ex messaging him. You know, but... He was Muslim, yeah. Yeah, I told him he messaged me. Why didn't I revert when I was with BB? I didn't believe in God at the time, actually, at all, so...
Wow.
In 5 years, I'd like to be healthy. I'd like to be traveled. I'm planning on settling in a property of my own. Something like that. What caused your change of heart?
Property?
Just certain things happening in life to make me believe in God, and then as a Christian, and then learning more about Islam when I was with Salah, and just realizing that I believe more in Islamic teachings than Christian ones.
Such
I would like a dog Nicole
as...
someday. What was it like not believing in God?
Such
And be
as...
hopeless, dark, like purposeless. Like you feel like anxious. Like what's the point of life? No, we're not gonna buy.
Shelley, are they actual burqas that cover their whole entire bodies from head to toe? Or do their parts of their face show? Because if the eyes show, that's not a burqa.
Buy a house here? I don't think so. I don't think we'll be here forever and ever. No. Chantal took one look at Salah and said, Alhamdulillah. Layla, it's true. Oh. He is handsome, mashallah. Islam over Christianity? Well, mostly the belief when it comes to Jesus. And the whole modesty thing. But also just like, yeah, mostly with Jesus. Mostly just, like, Islam doesn't revere anyone other than God. Like, they do revere Muhammad as a prophet, but not better than God. They don't say that Muhammad is the son of God. He's not God. God is God, you know?
And it's not just the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. It is also the Prophet Jesus, peace be upon him. I don't know why she leaves that out.
While Christians believe that Jesus is also God and the Son of God, we don't believe that God has a son. It is confusing, I get it, yeah. You can't make yourself buy into it. You can't force it. No. Yeah. Exactly, BSM, yeah. He can marry... as a Muslim, a Muslim woman has to marry a Muslim man, but... Yeah, whatever you believe in, you know? I respect you guys. Brother to turn atheist, oh no. Do the hustle? Ah, it's cool that the pool's full. Do I want to swim? I don't think so, Luna. Has to be Muslim. I never understand the criticism of your faith religion. It's no one's business. True. Because if there's something in my life they can criticize, they will, Capricorn. You know? Go swim. It didn't take. My hands have been dirty. I'm making creamy Southwest chicken. Southwest chicken! You always make good things, Breezeth. I want dinner with you. All religions are open for criticism. I'll feel so good once in the pool. It'll feel good once in the pool? That's true. No need to go to the toilet. Ew. No, you don't want to swim in your own pee. Chili and cornbread biscuits. Yum. What's Anunnaki mean? What? I gotta plug in my phone, guys, if we want to go anywhere later. What's my phone at? 27. We're gonna be here forever. Oh my god. The only ex I respected of yours is BB Pete's is more like a good friend too. Yeah. Hey, Scrapegoat! I don't want to swim in your pee. Well, I was in long-term relationships for like 14 years straight.
14-year relationship, okay? So here's the difference. This is a good illustration. So on the far left is a burqa. The center is niqab. And the right is hijab. This is a perfect graphic to show you exactly the differences between the three. So you will see niqab a lot in Western countries, depending where you live. Not where I live. I hardly ever see anyone even wearing hijab. But on the far left, I would be very, very surprised to see that anywhere in the West. Not impossible, but I would be very surprised. Yeah, Katie, there's actually a screen that covers the eyes. So, and the two on the left, the burqa and the niqab, are not part of Islam. These are cultural things. But you will see them, and you'll just say, these are Muslims. And they are, but this is not prescribed in the Holy Quran to wear. So you can see slightly that you can kind of see her face through it. It's like a screen. So you can see through it. I've never worn one, thank God. I've never been under terrorist rule, so I've never worn something like this. Niqab, I've had friends that wear niqab, but it's not religiously prescribed for us. But they felt more comfortable. More coffee, please. That is a totally anyone wearing a burqa is under, this is a terrorist organization that requires women to dress like this. So Taliban doesn't allow women to go to school, girls to go to school. So whether they're allowed to speak, I have no idea. I don't know how the Taliban, their rules and stuff. But this is not Islam. That is not Islam at all. Not at all. So hijab is prescribed in the Holy Quran for us. And you can see in this version, like she has her hair showing. You can see that. Yeah, niqab you will definitely see. I saw someone wearing niqab in a local Walmart a couple years ago. And I remember I was texting with my former partner who was Egyptian. And I was like, and I wasn't Muslim. And I was like, oh, there's a woman wearing niqab here. 'Cause it was very, very, very rare. It still is. And it was Ramadan was about to start. This is such an interesting story because it tells you a lot about reverts. There are so many different types of reverts. And some of them are a little kooky because they're looking for an identity. It's not about the religion necessarily. And they tend to go to extremes. Some. So this type of extremist revert, I went up to her and I said, Ramadan Kareem. And she had no idea what I was talking about. And that was a perfect example. And I assumed that I was saying it incorrectly because I'm like, she didn't understand me. And he was like, is she with a brown guy? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, she should know that. She's wearing niqab. you would assume that somebody wearing niqab would be like ultra religious. She didn't know enough about the religion to know that Ramadan was about to begin and that Ramadan Kareem is the most, or Ramadan Mubarak, I said Ramadan Kareem, but is the most, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're a brand new Muslim, you know, you would at least hear Ramadan, right? But this woman had no idea what I was talking about. So someone that's wearing niqab, someone who's very, very wrapped up, you might think that they're more religious and they have more knowledge. That is not necessary. That I find the more extreme someone looks, the less knowledge that they have. So that's my opinion on that. But burqa, if you see that outside of Afghanistan, I would almost be tempted to say it was on Halloween, probably. That's my personal opinion on that.
So, honestly, if I compare to being in solid relationships versus being single, I prefer relationships because, I don't know. Personally, for me, some women like to be single and, you know, test the waters and be with whoever. I don't like that. Like, I don't feel like I respect myself when I do that. Like, giving myself up to just anyone, you know? Especially for free. No thanks! I prefer not, you know? You prefer single? To get through this life, yeah. I never had issues getting a man, no. I don't think anyone would. I mean, you can get anyone. Anyone can get anyone. Well, I don't know. Crap single. You had no problem doing it when you were younger. I'm older. Yeah, getting older does change your views a lot, too. It's better to be a prostitute. Probably. I mean, if you're gonna do that.
Wait, what?
Make them pay.
Once again, I'm zoning Chantal out. I'm just like tuning her out, and I'm reading all of your comments, and then I hear it's better to be a prostitute. Like, what now? What now? It's so hard to pay attention when she says a bunch of
for me, some women like
nothing.
to be single and, you know, test the waters and be with whoever. I don't like that. Like, I feel...
You don't like to be...
I don't feel like I respect myself when I do that.
Oh, testing the waters.
Up to just anyone, you know?
Well, you know, you don't have to do that when you're single.
Especially for free.
Just so you know, Chantal. Oh, okay. Giving it out for free?
No thanks!
Holy Spirit! Tykes on Drykes Wrangler _ Mama Yikes, MYOB, has become a member. Someone just asked Foodie why she hates Jesus.
Okay. Amazing. Thank you so much for being an Owlette for 10 months, MYOB. Let's see if she answers that.
You know?
Thank you.
To get through this life, yeah. I never had issues getting a man, no. I don't think anyone would. I mean, you can get anyone. Anyone can get anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know.
Anyone can get you, you mean.
Right. I had no problem doing it when you were younger. I'm older. Yeah, getting older does change your views a lot, too.
Yeah, being single means you sleep around. Great.
Probably. I mean...
Okay, Chantal.
If you're gonna do that.
She can't imagine any other lifestyle than her own.
I'm happily married. It's still my way. Or the highway.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Just because you've done it before doesn't mean... Yeah, my views have changed a lot for myself personally, you know?
Gertie and TH3 Fiend.
Yeah.
Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji has become a member. Happy 12 months. Are you serious, Cornbread?
Thank you, Gertie and the Fiend.
Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord. Fallen Angel 69_69 has become a member. Lol cutie not understanding you don't need a man.
Exactly. Gertie and the Fiend. I was watching, I saw your, oh God, I've been catching up on a bunch of your videos. You're so talented. I mean, your AI songs are hilarious. Thank you so much for being an Owlette for 12 months, Gertie and the Fiend. And yes, is this still your link? Let me check. Because I think you changed your, yeah, I'm getting a not found. Let me get it. Let me change that. I have to change the link. It's no longer the Gaining Gerd. It's like the Gird. The Fiend. Or. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. Let me get the link for you. Let me get it from your post here. Go to channel. I meant to update that. Bless you. God bless you. Oh, we got allergies. Gertie OG. Here we go. Gertie and the Fiend. Gertie OG. Yeah. Check out Gertie OG. Okay. Gertie and the Fiend. This is some of the peripheral of Gore World that Gertie and the Fiend covers. Okay. Very talented creator. I got to update my link for that. Thank you so much. A whole year. Amazing. Can you believe it's been that long? That's crazy. Fallen Angel, a cutie not understanding you don't need a man. Where's your man then? Huh? And if you're single, you have to be sleeping around. Okay. Shame me all you want, but if I'm looking into a relationship, I have to make sure the bedtime is good too. Not wasting all that time for bad sex. I hear you. I mean, let's be real. Okay. I hear you. Why would you commit to someone for the rest of your life without really knowing what's happening? You know what I know what you're saying. I know. Teardrop has entered the chat. Thank you. Teardrop. Welcome, Teardrop. We missed you so much.
They're going to say anytime they're going to say that she's being used, Layla. Anyone overweight or people that they think are less desirable, they're going to say that we're being used. That's it.
Oh, wow. Someone said, Mary, religion isn't factual. It's faith. Sit and spin, crazy lady. Oh, this is already, this whole conversation, as expected, is spinning out. Of course.
You know what I mean? Oh, God. Yeah, Vanessa, I get that. It's a pain in the ass. Dating is no. It's the worst.
Making me work today, huh, Chantal? Great.
Oh, I get that, Scrapegoat, yeah.
Great.
You've been with your man since 15? Her therapist told her to.
Yeah, I mean, you can have conversations. You can have religious conversations with atheists. Sure, you can. Do they go anywhere? No, never. You're coming from two entirely different places. So this fucking fish stick says religion isn't real, to be honest. It's something that we tell ourselves so we don't feel so alone in the universe. I understand how someone could feel that way and think that way. Absolutely. But can you have a conversation with them about your religion and how you practice? No. You're coming from two totally different places. Mary, why would you come to a Muslim stream if you knew you'd disagree? That's pretty low. Oh, boy.
I don't really remember all the details, but I think her therapist told her to apologize to people she wronged, and she...
Do you smoke pot?
She included a sortie fish in that.
Just throw that in somewhere.
But she apologized for doing that,
some
too.
coffee. Thank you, Kimberlina.
You know.
I still have not eaten.
I gotta get my charger.
All day. Her chat isn't mature enough to have these conversations. You're right. Not even close. They're already getting mad at each other. Yeah, to me, I don't debate my religion. I don't, believe what you want. It does not affect me in the slightest. And how I believe doesn't affect you in the slightest. Like, it's all good. As long as we're cool with each other and nice, like, what's the problem? I don't need to convince anybody of what I believe, and we don't do that even. Oh, you know who's going to go off on this is Shani. Shani loves talking about this stuff. You're agnostic, but love discussing religion and belief because I love discussing how people think and where they're coming from. Yes, and it expands your worldview. I totally agree with that. Yes. I always want to know how someone came to believe what they believe. Yeah, it's so interesting. But just because I don't believe that doesn't mean they're my enemy. Some people just can't be open-minded enough to take in information and not accept it or believe it. Like, you don't have to. Just listen. Faith is very personal. Yeah.
I don't remember what he said, but he's probably joking. He has nothing wrong with Amberlynn.
Ashley, same. I respect you just as much.
He says fat jokes about me too sometimes. So I don't care. I find Arab people can be a bit abrupt sometimes.
No one needs to be religious to be in the nest.
It does work. It's just not plugged in.
At all.
Does the TV work?
Or practice practice any religion you want.
Because why do I smoke it when I have bad lungs? I have trouble raw dogging life.
We know, Chantal. I don't care what anyone believes in the nest.
And they still don't criticize her. I don't really care.
As long as you behave as a nestie.
Yeah, I think people thought it would be over by now. But now I guess we're doing a long scam, I guess, so.
She'll keep misleading and gaslighting them, Tina T. Yep. They're not mature enough to have the conversation. Not even close.
I am back. I think I got everything. I will have to leave in about an hour to pick the little one up. Okay, no problem, Mariah.
Exactly. And YOB.
It takes forever to set up. It's a cool hobby, right?
Just here to be nice and have a good time. Yes.
Right, Nicole? Wear it with tight-ass jeans. Yeah. Hi, Canadian girl!
Yeah. Thank you, Maz. Maz is an atheist. Love learning
I never
about...
said I have a dream life and my life is perfect. No.
But we're all jealous of you, so it must be good, Chantal, right? Maz says, atheist here. Love learning about your religion through your streams. There's a lot of disinfo. Yes, there is. That is why I'm here. Yes. Thank you, Miss Misery. I like this place. It's respectful of different thoughts. Yes. As long as they're communicated respectfully, you express whatever you want. It's no problem. The nesties are open-minded and respectful. Yes. Ashley says, I think it helps that you take your religion seriously and that you're very knowledgeable. And still, I feel like I have a lot more. Like, there are plenty of questions that are asked here that I don't have the answer to. Like, I don't know. But anything that I do know, I'm happy to share. The Den says, I always have appreciated the vibes in the nest. Everyone is so compassionate and understanding. True. I mean, you guys are the best. Thank you, Kimberlina. I love how Foodie is basically background. She really is Fallen Angel, isn't she? Hey, Crystal Voss, nice to see you.
I'm sorry you think that's the impression you get. No. What I mean is...
Oh, boy.
I've learned to be happy despite having problems in life. Because if you wait till your life is perfect, which it never will be, hi, Island Dragonfly, to be
worship
happy,
cheese,
you're never
reality
going to be happy. So, you know...
That's fine.
I just look around me and I practice gratitude, and it makes me say alhamdulillah, like I'm so happy for everything I've been blessed with in life.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have obstacles that I have to overcome to make me stronger if I can do it, right?
Yeah. Well, you gotta try, you know? Yorkshire Boomer, you're a heathen? Do you mean heathen as in Sunshine 2.0 type of heathen? I'm always fascinated to learn about others' beliefs. I love it here. Or are you a heathen? Just curious. There's a channel called they call themselves the Heathens. That's why I'm asking.
So I'm grateful for not having a perfect life, if that makes any sense, because
sure,
you know, it's just this is the life that I have. Like, you know, I mean, why not be grateful for it? You know. Thanks, Karen.
That's true.
I don't hate Jesus. What?
Yeah.
Not having the same belief as Jesus that Christians do doesn't mean we hate Jesus. We love Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
We accept Jesus as an important part of history, as
prophet.
A prophet. He's a prophet to us. Hey, Stephanie.
Good, Chantal.
Raw dogging. I use things like this because number one, I have a very addictive. I'm an addict, and I use it to self-soothe over things. But these are like, you know,
of course you can.
Just personal issues that have been with me for a long, long time.
Enjoy yourself.
Well, that's deep.
Eat all the cornbread you want.
Yeah, she was a prostitute. Yeah.
You reminded me I have not yet eaten.
Live your best life. But there's no one in this world who can ever make me feel... That's where religion means so much to me, like God, because there's no one in this world that can ever make me feel bad about my life or bad about myself, you know?
Okay. Oh, got it, Yorkshire Boomer.
I deny Jesus as my God. Yeah, I do. There's only one God to me. Why can't you respect that other people don't follow Jesus? Just like you want respect for me to respect Jesus, why can't you respect other religions that don't have the same point of view as you? I don't worship.
We basically just had the same conversation in the nest that she's having now, and it's not going the same way, is it? No.
Jesus, no. I worship God. That's it. I respect the teachings of Jesus. I respect him as a prophet. And all Jesus will return in the Quran. Yeah, like,
yeah.
I respect Jesus for his position, like, in the Quran, exactly. Teardrop! You got no notifications! I figure you're resting from babysitting. Welcome to the B stream.
Teardrop! Hi, Teardrop! Teardrop!
Well, Mary, I don't believe that, so...
Yeah, Mary.
Welcome, salam, Shadow Hair.
I don't even know what Mary's saying.
You're also disrespecting my religion, Mary Mag, for our belief, so...
Did they get blocked?
I don't deny him. Denying him would be like, Jesus did nothing, okay? That's not what I'm saying. not it at all. That's actually a pretty ignorant viewpoint, but you're allowed your opinion. I don't really care, whatever.
I don't care. I don't care what you think. I wonder if they got taken out by Teardrop.
No, what is it, babes? You never get notifications either? Well, you're going to have to warn all Muslims then, Mary, because Muslims don't believe the same things Christians do. So, I mean, what do you want? Like,
Yeah.
my little daughter is coming out to see me today. I haven't seen her. Wow, that's going to be special.
I don't know what
That's gonna
Mary
be
was
awesome. I hope you have a
saying,
really good visit.
but occasionally there have been some Christians that have been pretty forceful.
I don't know when the exact moment was. I think I started believing more in God in Cuba.
Oh, Cuba.
I don't say it often, Mary Mag. I don't even say it every other day. Whenever somebody asks me what differentiates Muslims from Christians, a big part of it is the different beliefs regarding Jesus.
The Trinity.
And I'm just stating facts.
The Trinity, Chantal.
So
It's not about Jesus. I wouldn't say that. That's not how
we
I
even
would
believe that
answer
Jesus
that.
was a child. Was not like we don't believe the same exact things.
He's a major
But
prophet.
we do believe in Jesus, and we do believe a lot of what Christians believe about Jesus, just not exactly the same things.
Right. You have to be defensive.
It's been going for...
It's not confusing. You're confused. You don't know how to communicate your beliefs because you're not sure of what you believe. It's not confusing.
Has it been 2
And
hours?
if you had strong belief, you wouldn't be defensive or perturbed that people are asking you questions about your belief.
Guys, I don't know, maybe 2 hours. I went out and got Hardee's, had to use the bathroom, the same usual drama.
That's right,
That,
Tina.
that.
Yep. Educate them politely. Yep.
My shisha's almost finished, in case you're wondering. But we should go out after, get a new hose. Ew, I look like an old man.
You do. You do. We can all agree on that.
No Jesus shaming. Oh, my chat froze. Hold on, I gotta catch up.
Gert says, suck it, Mary.
Oh, that's weird. I'm burping Santa Fe sauce.
Sounds like Mary
Can we
should
argue about
suck
skin
it.
tone?
I don't know. Maybe,
Jesus was
maybe
an Arab.
not. Oh, boy.
Don't get food? True. It's 9 p.m.
Was he a beggar, Chantal? Did he speak Arab?
Sometimes I unsubscribe from other channels. Yeah.
Hey, Becky W. Oh,
He
what,
was
my
Jewish.
makeup? My makeup today? Yeah. Chantal had effed up eyeliner earlier, so, I just went with it.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, I learned about Christianity in school, and I don't think I paid attention enough to a lot of it. It was called catechism. Catechism?
Catechism.
He was a Jewish Arab, wasn't he? I don't know. Feekan! Thank you, Feekan! Thank you for the super chat. I gotta do a dance. Because I said whenever somebody donates something, I'll do a dance. Or a membership, I'll do a dance. Every 5 memberships, I'll do a dance. And every $10, I'll do a dance.
Really? Oh, God. What is this?
I can't do the floss.
She's trying to floss.
Do the mashed potato.
What is this? Did anything clap while you were doing that? Dance break. Now do a crip walk, please. Please. Please, crip walk. Please.
Fupa clap.
Yep, I'm sure it did. Now she can't
I don't
breathe.
know.
Now she's gonna pass
Really?
out. But she jumped really high. She
So
almost
do
hit the
Jewish people
ceiling.
believe the same things Christians do with Jesus? Oh, that made my bowels move.
She's gonna use the bathroom again. Big Korean said they heard the fupa clap. Really?
You're a professor of dance? Skincare routine? I don't have a set routine, really.
That is a strong sofa, huh?
2 days and then Christianity and Islam. Yeah.
Where is the husband? It's 9:14
heck?
p.m. there right now.
I don't know.
When she was out, when she was eating Hardee's, right? She said that Salah texted her and said that he got home. He just got home. Oh, I have heard his voice in the background, actually. Yeah, I think he is there.
If he can.
I think I heard him laughing or something.
Okay, I think we have enough shisha.
Lights are modestly? Nope.
Let's take our inhalers.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You can change the flavor.
Mm-mm. Shake my tail feathers? Mm-mm.
Belly. I don't know anything about Judaism, to be fair, honestly. I respect all religions, honestly. I just...
Do you? Doesn't
don't know
sound
much
it.
about- I don't even know a whole lot about Islam. Like, I know the foundations, but... Hey, strawberries.
Shouldn't you start learning?
What'd you get at McDonald's?
Huh? Shouldn't you start learning then? She says, I don't even know much about Islam. Thank you for saying
Live and
that.
let bees.
You pretend to, though.
Can't work today, get to hang out. That's right. Calling off sick is always fun. Then whenever I used to be more poor,
I don't believe twerking
if I called in
can...
sick, that made a big difference in my paycheck. And then I would have to rebudget.
Stop.
Like before YouTube.
You're not taking that correctly.
I have asthma.
You're not taking that correctly. You're going to get nothing out of that. Nothing.
What, Alice? True missing that light.
What? What did she just do? Do you have any pharmacists in the house? Or pulmonologists?
Islam, like I know the foundations, but... Hey, strawberries.
I gotta clip that.
What'd you get at McDonald's?
I don't know much about Islam. Every time she says something incorrect. Put it on normal.
Live and let bees.
I did have her sped up to 1.5. I have her on normal
Get to
now.
hang out. That's right. Calling off sick is always fun.
This is her steroidal inhaler.
But then, whenever I used to be more poor,
Maria, you're
if
okay.
I called in sick, that made a big difference in my paycheck.
And Fallen Angel.
And then I would have to rebudget.
Okay, Maria, watch her with this Ventolin and the spacer. It's coming up right now.
Like before YouTube.
You've ranted about this before.
I have asthma.
Yeah. Yeah, it's albuterol. Yeah, Ventolin is the...
What,
yeah.
Alice? True Missy Matterlight.
Yes, we'll explain. I just had to have a pharmacist look at that. Maria, do you want to explain? Maria says she has ranted about this before.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, good. Then we can get caught up. Scooch ahead. Oh, she's looking poorly. Is
So
she?
more stinky farts. Julia has stinky.
Okay, so what she was taking, okay, that bluish colored device is a rescue inhaler, or sometimes it can be, it's mostly as needed. She's supposed to take 5 to 6 breaths in that thing. That's what it's for, the spacer, Maria, right? So the spacer is given to people who can't take the entire puff, one puff at a time, can't take the entire puff and let it settle down into their lungs, and then when after that occurs, slowly breathe out through the nose. That's how you keep it in. So if somebody like a child or someone who doesn't have the lung capacity to be able to take that one puff in all at once, you give them a spacer so it holds it in that chamber so that they can take it in little by little for whatever they can do. So pressing down twice, okay? What? I've literally never seen anybody do that. So you depress it one time, and that gives you one puff. It sprays out. It either, goes in your mouth or in the spacer, and you take it in from there. One puff. But you have to allow it to get down into your lungs. Now, if she is unable to breathe through her nose, I just think she doesn't know what she's doing. You have to keep your mouth closed because it's going in through your mouth. And exhaling slowly through your nose, or sometimes it can't be slowly if you're truly out of breath. But through your nose as much as possible. So the typical dosing for that inhaler is 1 to 2 puffs for every 4 to 6 hours as needed. She's new to asthma. She's new, okay? Give her a break. But if you're taking 2 puffs, she took 4 puffs. It was probably 1.5 because there were such short presses. And let me just watch that again. And she's allergic to Julia, so that doesn't help the asthma. Was it after this? No, it was before this.
So has more stinky farts. Julia has stinky. Why do you like to buy?
Salah's sister is a pharmacist. If she saw this, she'd be like, Salah, tell your wife next time I see her. Where was it? We didn't go that far. Wait. Shisha. She took it after she was bouncing on the sofa. Okay. There she is on the sofa. That's worth rewatching anyway, right? Hey, Grillosaur. Yeah, the blue one is Ventolin. That's how it's supplied. I might even still have one. They're old, though. I probably threw mine out. But yeah, nowadays, I've got one here. It's mostly white, and it's got a red cap on it. Albuterol sulfate. Are you implying she can't even breathe correctly anymore? That's correct.
Koopa clap.
I can't do anything right. You're right. Literally not. You can't even breathe correctly. That's right.
I don't know. Really?
You're a hospice RN. She's looking to be one of my clients. Debbie, oh my God.
So do Jewish people believe the same things Christians do with Jesus?
Yada, yada, yada.
Oh, that made my bowels move.
Yeah, Katie. Yep. Let's speed her up and get past this part.
You're a professor of dance? Skincare routine? I don't have a set routine, really. Oh.
Oh, yeah, she has no idea. Yeah, she did just say that.
Judaism, then Christianity, then Islam.
She's confusing it with the shisha. She was Christian. She's now Muslim, but she doesn't know the difference.
What the heck? I don't know.
Yeah, coffee works. Yeah, caffeine, coffee, yeah.
Okay, I think we have enough shisha.
I took a bronchodilator this morning, actually.
You can change the flavor. Belly. I don't know anything about Judaism, to be fair, honestly. I respect all religions, honestly. I just don't know much about. I don't even know a whole lot about Islam. Like, I know the foundations, but hey, strawberries.
Ventolin is an old name brand. This is
another fries. Live and let bees.
It's a steroidal. I forget the name of it. She told us once what she had. It's like Celbutin.
But then, whenever I used to be more poor, if I called in sick, that made a big difference in my paycheck. And then I would have to...
Okay. Focus on what you're doing, Chantal.
To rebudget. Like before YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I'm going to try to find a video. Let me look for a video while she's doing this to show the proper technique.
Can't work today. Get to hang out. That's right.
That's right.
Calling off sick.
Symbicort. Thank you, thank you, Billy Bob. Thank you. Yep. That is her Symbicort, which is once or twice a day, depending.
Whenever I used to be more poor.
But she takes it out of her mouth and starts talking.
If I called in sick, that made a big difference in my paycheck.
Right.
And then I would have to rebudget.
I thought caffeine was a constrictor.
Like before YouTube.
Not a dilator. Okay, so she's got the spacer, right? So when she presses down once, should be once, that puff of spray is going to come out of this here, and it's going to be held in the spacer. I don't know if they still call them aero chambers. That was a long time ago. It's a dilator in the lungs. Thank you. So it's going to be held here until she takes a breath from it. And she has time to do that because it's held in the spacer, like you've probably seen on TikTok or YouTube, where they give it to animals, because you can't give an animal a whole dose, a whole inhalation, and expect the cat to go, you know. So that's Chantal's the cat in this case. Yeah, same thing, Wig. So she presses down twice, psh, psh, which it was so fast. Maybe 1.5 sprays. It needs to be one period to be held in the spacer, and one period at a time. So here it is. She's got all this dose. She's got all of this drug here in the spacer. She inhales, takes it away. Now, the last time I used a spacer, I was probably 9 years old. So does the spacer, would she have been able to take that full dose from the spacer in that time that she inhaled? Now, what I do, not like that, yeah. Like there's still drug in there, right? Now, what I do is I hold my breath as long as I physically can, with my mouth closed, with my lips closed. And then as slowly as I can, I exhale through the nose. Now, that's not always possible. If you're having an asthma, if you're having, God forbid, an asthma attack, when I had pneumonia, I had very little lung capacity, you know, but you make an attempt. You make an attempt to keep it in. Don't just blow it out of your mouth and keep talking about whatever. Now, that's slowed down to 0.5. Now, if it was that actual speed, and if that's all she can do, that's probably fine. If she had the whole dose. But we know she doesn't have the whole dose. And then she smokes, and she wonders why she can't breathe. Oh, yeah, Ammo's a nurse.
You get to hang out. That's right. Calling off sick is always fun.
And you got to wash it out. Katie says, my daughter inhales 5 times before removing the spacer from her
whenever
mouth.
I used to be more poor.
Now here it is in
if
real
I called
time.
in sick, that made a big difference in my paycheck. And then I would have to rebudget. Like before YouTube.
Look, how much did she even get from that?
I have asthma.
Okay. Come on. It can be. Yeah, that's an excellent point. Makes you wonder if she's taking her insulin correctly. Yeah.
True, Missy Madelight.
Oh my God. I've never seen anyone do that, ever. It's all for show for her anyway. That's a good point. Yeah.
Chicken nuggets.
It's not breath freshener. Maria's a pharmacist. She said, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh my God. Okay. No, that was that.
Juice. Where are we gonna go after? Get a hose?
Shouldn't even try that time. It's not room spray. Psh, psh.
With litter? Yeah, we have good litter here. Let's go on an adventure.
We have good
a
cat
hose.
litter in Kuwait.
I was thinking of getting Kanafa also. Oh, I took my insulin. I think Kanafa will be closed. I want to take you guys to Habiba Kanafa, but I think they have like Arabic coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Smelly cat, smelly cat. Hey, Max in Space. Oh, Teardrop. We watched all of 3. We're about to finish Hatchet 3 tonight, but we saw Hatchet 1 and 2. They're pretty good movies, even though they're disgusting. Can we go down to the... Oh, yeah, swimming. Nothing changes if nothing... That's true, yeah. Hopefully, soon. I need to set up a routine, or else I just feel like my life is chaos.
We'll watch a video on how to properly do it in case you have a
swimming.
spacer.
Maybe we can go swimming.
And you take an inhaler and you're not sure how to use
Hatchet
it.
is gory. Did you see the part where they pull out? Yeah, I don't want to even...
Because as with every single thing with Chantal, it's don't take it from her.
At least we don't use the air fryer
Exactly.
for frozen food always.
Oh, I did read it. Witchy Woman says she did that wrong. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Witchy Woman. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah. So just so we're not contributing to the misinformation out there. Okay. And if you already know, bear with us, please. We have to, we gotta clear up Chantal's BS. Oh, I can't do that. Shoot. Well, let's hope we don't get an ad, I guess. Okay. All right. So this is the American Lung Association. How to use a metered dose inhaler with a valved holding chamber, also known as a spacer.
How to use a metered dose inhaler with a valved holding chamber, also commonly referred to as a spacer. Check the dose counter on the inhaler. Do not use it if it says 0. 0 means the inhaler is empty and needs to be replaced. Prime a brand new inhaler before using it for the first time. This prepares the inhaler for use. Prime the inhaler by shaking it for 10 seconds and spraying 2 or 4 puffs into the air based on your medicine instructions. Prime again if you have not used this inhaler for 1 to 2 weeks or have dropped it. Priming does not waste doses. To take a dose, shake the inhaler to mix the medicine. Take the cap off the inhaler and make sure the mouthpiece and valved holding chamber are clean and there's nothing inside the mouthpieces. Place the inhaler mouthpiece into the open end of the valved holding chamber. Remove the valved holding chamber mouthpiece cap. Prepare your body by sitting or standing up straight. Breathe out all the way, away from the holding chamber. Hold the inhaler with your pointer finger on the top of the inhaler and thumb on the bottom. Tilt head back slightly. Put the mouthpiece of the holding chamber into your mouth above your tongue. Close your lips tightly around the mouthpiece. Press down on the top of the inhaler once to release the medicine and begin to breathe in through your mouth. Keep your lips closed around the mouthpiece. Breathe in for 3 to 5 seconds using one deep and steady breath to pull the medicine into your lungs. If the holding chamber whistles, you are breathing in too fast. Remove the chamber from your mouth and hold your breath for up to 10 seconds. Breathe out slowly through your mouth. Repeat these steps in 1 minute if using more than 1 puff. Rinse your mouth with water and spit it out. Replace the cap and store in a cool, dry place. Clean your inhaler, chamber, or spacer according to their package instructions. If you have trouble using the inhaler correctly, ask your pharmacist or doctor for help.
That's right. Ask Maria. Ask Maria if you have any questions. She's a licensed pharmacist. Thank you, American Lung Association. And yes, the owl narrated that. Absolutely. So they said to exhale through your mouth. Is that true? I haven't had any inhaler education in many years, so I could have outdated info. But it always seems to stay in my lungs longer if I exhale through my nose.
Talk about it.
Oops.
When you go looking at cats, find a yo mama cat that looks like similar to him. A yo mama cat.
A yo mama cat. What's that supposed to
What
mean?
part? The spine part. Ew. I have OCD and ADHD. Yeah, I feel like I need to set up a routine or I can't start anything. The water at the beach, I don't know how clean it is. Or dirty.
Sorry, I'm covering the chat.
Coffee, yeah.
There we go.
Mom tax. Goldfish crackers are good.
Yeah, it's probably never
Did
been
you have a
cleaned.
good snag?
Stop inhaler shaming.
Water.
Can you believe these reaction channels?
People swim in it.
They criticize my inhaler use.
I don't know if I feel like going swimming tonight.
Do they even have asthma?
Routines are very healthy.
Do they
Yes, we can do swimming now.
even breathe? Do they even know how to breathe?
Yeah, we're gonna, I have a...
Why are they telling me how to breathe?
Maybe. Oh, you're so sweet in every special way.
Who are you to tell me how to breathe?
That's been in my mind.
Where's
Yeah,
your
there's a pool
asthma?
downstairs, Max and Space.
Where's your inhaler?
Yeah, I want to feel up my thing a little bit more, actually. So maybe in a few days. I don't know. We will swim, though.
Hi. Is it nice
About
outside?
the tankini. True.
Hi. Do you want a snack?
That's what I mean, fish sticks.
You're so cute.
It's kind of cringe.
Oh my god.
You have to let my phone charge a little bit more.
Bark Street Boys are so cute. Would you like a snack? I'll
It
get you
does
a
float up,
snack.
so I have to wear something under it.
Snack time for
I
sure.
don't like it. I need a one piece.
I have the door open, so he's just been sitting outside like all this time. You just walked in. I'm like, oh hey.
Oh, stuffed puppy.
You ready for a snack?
It's like blue and pink and black, I think, Nona. Make sure it's completely healed. I do have good waterproof bandages, but just tuck it in. I could tuck it in. No diving. No falling into the pool. But we do have a pool, yeah. And like in the hot summer, it's too hot to swim in there. So I gotta do it in the next couple months. Enjoy the pool. No strawberries because my boil, remember?
Remember the boil?
You can't swim? Yeah.
Don't you remember my boil?
There's no like drain, but
I
it's like
talked
still,
about for a week.
There's a little pink still on the bandage, so I just want to wait. I might sanitize them. I sanitize it with betadine and then I put fusidine on top of all that.
Yeah. Oh, Maria, can I ask
Do you
your
wanna?
opinion?
Not attractive, but it works, right?
Can I ask your clinical opinion on fusidine cream for a healing boil? This is the same tube of cream that she used on her cat when it was recovering from being spayed. Yes. Would that be prescribed for healing after a boil lancing and draining?
I haven't been in a public pool since the 90s. I hated going swimming at public pools. I used to do it with my friends at the community pools. Imagine the bacteria. I heard something.
Yes, I did, Ammo.
Imagine the, I don't know, kids used to barf in there, pee, Band-Aids.
Maybe I'm born with it, or maybe it's Maybelline.
Ew.
Fusidine.
Swimming was only fun when I was a kid because you gave no care in the world when you were a kid.
No, we're talking about the actual.
You don't care. I don't remember heat or cold affecting me. It didn't matter how cold it was. I put on my legging pants there, snow pants, and go outside. Remember snow pants that have they're like overalls? Hello, long story short. A chip sandwich?
Norway.
Are you from the UK? Go jump on slaw. I want to, actually. Should I go do it?
Fusidic acid for a boil healing? We are talking about drugs, witchy woman. Miss Misery, Fusidine. And then someone asked her what antibiotic she was taking, and I swear to God, she almost said Clavamox. but she didn't say fully.
Should you ring the doorbell?
Which is probably what Julia had.
In the ocean.
You doubt Chantal was
Southern
prescribed
Alberta. Oh,
anything.
chip sandwich. I never heard of that. I'm still full, actually, from dinner. I have a lot of leftover meat sauce. Spaghetti sauce? Stephanie. Bread and chips. Cool Ranch Doritos. Wow, never heard of that. Like, I've made one before with cheese, but... Swim in ice. Can never dive to the bottom. Tickle salad.
She gets those
Like
boils because her type 2 beatus is out of
I mean-
control. GERD, yeah.
My favorite thing was going to hockey games with my stepdad, or just hockey games with friends too, and getting a chuck wagon. You ever have a chuck wagon? And a hot chocolate. Hot chocolates at hockey games are the best.
Personally, I don't believe there was a boil at all. Like, at all.
Like...
Oh, it's a cream
Chuck wagon, I think
tejancita.
it was
It's just
like
like
a
the
hoagie.
base of it.
Like cheese and lunch meats, and you put mustard. Bacon sandwiches. Sounds so Canadian. The place where I get the put in Cornwall, Louise. I don't know strawberries. It had a bacon sub. If you order a bacon sub from Louise, it's like this long.
God, who cares?
And they put this
Oh
much
my
bacon.
God.
It's so good. Oh my gosh.
Well, go eat some bacon then.
Heart attack grill. Jumping on people sounds fun. Your family should have its own show. I love your
Losing
stories.
the will to live. 3 hours in.
You have a stinky, you have a stinky, you have a stinky bone.
Yeah, Miss Misery. In Colombia, we would not use just fusidic acid on a boil on a diabetic. The risk is too high for complications and due to the typical bacteria on that population of diabetics. Right. What would you suggest, Miss Misery? Like where I am, oral allergy spray needs to be prescribed. Oral allergy spray. But your pharmacist can make that prescription too? Do you have an allergy spray that you spray in the mouth? Kimberlina, I definitely need something to eat. You're fading away, MYOB? Okay. She'll just put lip gloss on before lip liner. Okay, I'm going to run to the kitchen and grab something. Did she just say why she's doing this super long stream? I think it's because she needs money. Probably. Flonase is an oral allergy spray. I think isn't it through the nose though? Would you want to go swimming after Chantal knowing she has an open sore on her private area? No, not at all. Not at all.
Especially when she has dingleberries.
Disgusting.
I ate 4 McDoubles once, the shame. Yeah, I had a lot of cheeseburgers once, like 8 or 9. Yeah.
8 or 9 cheeseburgers. Tancita, this is a good question. If you miss bacon this much, can you make exceptions? No. Or is that absolutely not okay to do? That is absolutely not okay to do. When I did Lent, I didn't eat fish because it makes me sick and it was okay to do. Sure. Yeah. No, things that are haram, such as eating anything from a pig, is just strictly forbidden. You cannot. Doesn't matter if you crave it, really want it, whatever. Even as a revert, alcohol is strictly forbidden, haram. So, and I haven't had anything. I remember the day I reverted, I had a couple of half bottles of wine in the kitchen, and I just went downstairs and glug 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 down the drain when I decided okay, this is it, I'm reverting. I didn't finish off the bottle before reverting, or I'm no, this is it, it's happening right now. I already believe all this, so I'm doing it. But yeah, no. But everyone, and I can't speak for everybody. People have their weaknesses. God understands that we are flesh and that we have weaknesses and we have temptations and things, and God is most gracious and most merciful. That's what Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim means. In the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful. He forgives. So, things happen, I guess. For me, I never ate pork bacon to begin with. It always made me ill. How could you have so much fat on something and put it in your mouth? I've always used turkey bacon. I enjoy it easier. I like it more. You can find turkey pepperoni that tastes exactly the same. Beef pepperoni in the Middle East. And I found a vegan marshmallow, so I don't have to worry about gelatin from that. But, but I can't speak for everybody. That's for me. That's for me. What about pot? No, it's not legal. It's not, it is, well, it could be legal where you are, but it's Islamically, it's not allowed at all. Anything that alters your state of mind is not okay. I'm gonna go get my dog. He's barking.
Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, I know. Four McDoubles isn't anything. Really? On a waterbed. People get mad at my memories?
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, baby. Oh.
That's weird. The thing is, nobody has to listen to my memories. I'm not forcing anyone.
Hi, baby. Mom's arms don't reach. Come see Mom. Aw. What do you do? What? I got your toes. I got your toe beans. You gonna bite Mom? You're gonna bite Mom, I can tell. Reach for me. Reach for me. Oh.
Ow, you're gonna bite Mom.
Don't bite Mom.
He needs more than one burger. Hey, Neil. Yeah. It is more expensive.
What do you do? What do you do? Yeah. Why do you look cute for Mom?
I like when they do that thing with their arms.
What do you do with Mom? Eh! What?
She heard a cat outside.
What was that? Oh, there's a poor cat outside. You're lucky. Yes, baby.
I don't think it's healed enough to swim, no.
I'm back.
No, Mike, I don't think so. Soon.
One of my dogs
Her
is
eyes
inside.
are like orange. Amber. I think they're called Amber.
I grabbed a protein shake. We're ready to go.
She's adorable. Thank you.
Are you adorable?
I totally
You
agree,
are.
Mimi. Yep. Pharmacists are fantastic.
She's always so happy like that. Just rolls around on the ground all day long.
The older, the better, though, I have to say.
You're doing cookie.
I wish I didn't feel that way, but I do. With good reason.
She's doing air swimming like this.
This generation of pharmacists,
Are you swimming?
I'm not impressed.
What do
Sorry.
you do? Hi.
You're probably the exception if you're out there, but
I want to rub her tummy, but she'll bite Mom.
Oh, you bite Mom. Oh, don't bite Mom.
You're gonna bite Mom?
bite
Oh,
Mom.
you bite Mom.
Please bite Mom. Please
Oh,
bite
you
Mom.
Mom.
Please bite Mom. For chocolate protein
Long belly
shake.
hair is so annoying. I have to brush it all the time. Like,
Gonna glug glug
and it
glug.
still gets messy. 43%. We don't have to be 100%, I don't think.
It's gonna fill me up.
It's
It's gonna be good. Please stop the boil talk. People are saying.
Please change menu. What? There was one? Did you know back in the day, Cornwall used to have a spaghetti house called Giovanna's?
Oh my god, who cares?
I miss that place.
Who?
Yeah, I have spaghetti sauce left over. I was thinking of making a casserole with the groceries I have. So I have potatoes. I can slice them and make like a lasagna with potato and meat sauce.
Potatoes.
That's all I have.
Good kitty, bite
Me and
harder,
air
but
biscuits, yeah.
modestly, Gertie.
You love pasta?
You love a stinky, Mom. Oh, hi.
There she is, Mama. Leftover spaghetti sauce is the best. Yes, it is. If we go out, we have to pack an elevator bag. Pasta and cinnamon rolls are my weakness. Cinnamon rolls are good. Cinnabon is so good. You can smell Cinnabon in every mall you go into.
Good. You're eating.
It's like each Beezer is having their own separate solo conversation. It's not a group effort in there at all. Not at all. P-Day today. I don't understand your question. Is there a line that can be crossed when you ask for forgiveness like Foodie would be doing? Could you rephrase, maybe? I don't understand. Like that. What's an elevator bag? Oh, it's in case she gets stuck in the elevator. She has to bring a survival bag with her.
Yes,
Like
baby.
snacks, the phone.
Croissants are so good too. I love them. I like putting cheese on them. In them, I mean. Elevator bag, yep.
Maria, I agree, but it's not just that. It's not just that. I expect for freshly graduated to not have the wealth of knowledge that older pharmacists do. For me, no, I'm not. I'm just saying I have many years experience, and I mean many years. For me, it's the attitude. It is the attitude and unwillingness to be open-minded, to take what the patient is saying as their experience, not what the book says. Listen to the patient, take into account what the book says, but listen to your patient, because a lot of things are empirical. So it's the attitude that I've seen that I cannot. I just cannot. And a lot of them want to be called doctor. Now I understand. I understand. Nowadays you need a doctorate and they want to be called doctor, and I don't mind that. If, you earned it, you earned the title. But pharmacists that I have worked with, and there have been many, always ask me to call them by their first names. Always. So it's very different now. It's not about the level of education or experience. It's the attitude. Vascular network, Lord Butsy Slutsy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's see. We find that in the UK too, Yorkshire Boomer. Okay, Fallen Angel, you've experienced the same thing. I've had to argue with a new pharmacist before. They tend to have an attitude. I'm saying, I don't know what it is. It is an entirely different thing nowadays, truly. And I cannot. I cannot. Is there such thing where God would stop forgiveness for being careless? So are you saying, is there something that is completely unforgivable in Islam? Is that kind of, tell me if that is close to what you're asking. Miss Misery, I learned so much working in a very small hospital in a town with humble people. You learn to do so much with the little you have at hand, for sure. Maria, the ones that I've experienced were millennials, and I have millennial friends. So I don't know what's going on there. I haven't worked with any Gen Z clinically at all. None. Not yet. I am Cat Lady 7 says lawyers have a doctorate but don't use that title. Fallen Angel, I've never worked with a pharmacist that asked me to call them doctor. I know. I work with medical directors and they ask me to call them by their name, not doctor. I know. And typically with doctors, I'll start out, if I don't know them, I'll start out addressing them as doctor, whatever. But I mean, it's only been the young ones that don't ask me to call them by their name. So I just keep doing it. And they like it. Oh, the old-time pharmacists you've worked with were always down to earth and easygoing. Oh, hell no. Yep. Pharmacists are really doctors of pharmacy nowadays, but in the past, a registered pharmacist in RPH only needed 4 years. That's it. And they're the most knowledgeable. Go figure. The drugs go to their heads. A lot of the pharmacists I work with are PharmD, but they don't need to be called doctor. Yeah, they all have to be PharmD in the state that I live in now. But some of them, the young ones, want to be called doctor. It's weird. My blood thinner is managed by pharmacists. Yeah, that's awesome. Is there a sin too great to be forgiven? I assume is the question. I'll wait to see what P-Day 2-Day says. Like if you keep doing shit and it's haram, just because would God stop forgiveness? There's only one unforgivable sin. This is probably the easiest way to answer it. There's only one unforgivable sin in Islam, and it's called shirk. And that is attributing. It's associating partners with God. So if I were to, and this is something that's very cultural, but people associate it with Islam, it's not. If someone says, I'm trying to avoid the evil eye, like people are jealous of me, or I don't want people to be jealous of my new car or my business or whatever, there's like, and there's even an emoji for it, and it looks like a blue eye. Or you could see like the hand of Fatima or the Hamsa, and it's got a blue eye in it. And that's a cultural thing. So using a talisman or something, an object or something like that, to say this protects me from evil is considered shirk, because our protection comes from God, not from an object. Associating people, even like another deity, as the same as God is considered shirk. And this is the one unforgivable sin in Islam. If someone asked me to call them doctor and they were polite and said please, I had no issue. Oh, sure. But these are pharmacists we're talking about. Like, you only have to be a PharmD nowadays because too many RPHs were just, I mean, you know, some, you know, there are issues in the industry. I'll just say that. But I consider the older ones to be more, you know, I don't know. More coffee, please. I'm a chronically ill patient and a doctor. I've never heard of a pharmacist insisting on being called doctor. I mean, it's technically correct, but in practice, it can be a bit confusing for patients. Exactly. More coffee, please. Exactly. Right. Like if a pharmacist goes to a discharge and says, you know, and they're going to do a med reconciliation and they introduce themselves as doctor, they're not going to think it's a pharmacist. They're going to think it's a doctor. Like a medical doctor, rather, you know? What happens when you go to Mecca and then sin again? Do you have to do redo Mecca? No, Mecca is not, doing the Hajj is not an experience. It's something that we are obligated to do at some point in our life when we are, or if we are financially able to, if we are healthy enough to do it. It is something that we're required. It is one of the pillars of Islam. We do need to do that. But it's kind of like if, I think some people are maybe like, if you're, you know, if you're trying to kind of relate it to Christianity, like I grew up Catholic, I was Protestant for a little while. And like when I got baptized as an adult in a Protestant church, it was like being reborn and like all your past sins are wiped away. There's no equivalent to that in Islam, really, that I know of. I wish there were easier titles for PAs and NPs. Yeah. Right. That's a very good point. I haven't really thought of it like that. I hate just calling them by their first name, so I say NP Smith. Right. Like a physician assistant or nurse practitioner. Right. These are prescribers. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Surgeons in England are doctors, but traditionally go by Miss, Mr., Mrs., Mr. for odd historical reasons. That's interesting, Katie. Wow. In the operation theater, in the theater. The chat is fascinating today. I'm just kind of scrolling through. Oh, PD's in Costco. Okay. No problem. Oh, hell no. Almost denying God? Exactly. Rancid thing. Exactly. It's similar to biblical idolatry. It's exactly similar to that. Yes. Precisely. Yeah. Like, oh, I have a lucky stone in my pocket, or, you know, that's why like Islam really fit with my beliefs growing up as a Catholic. I never thought it was okay to pray to saints or to pray to Mary. I never felt right about doing that. Like pray to Saint Anthony to find something that you lost. I never felt right about doing that. And that would be considered shirk. That's a form of shirk for sure. You had a friend that wore a lot of evil eye jewelry, and it's very, very cultural. Like a lot of Greek people use the evil eye. A lot of Arabs do. You know, it's Turkish. It's definitely a thing. Like there's an emoji for it, you know. But if you're using it to ward off evil, that is considered a form of shirk. Yeah. PharmDs go to school for 6 years, doctors go to college, and then medical school for another 4 years plus their residency. I'll call it doctor or doctor. I totally get it, Fallen Angel. Yep, you and I are on the same wavelength with that. Yep. What about when people say an item represents their god and thus it protects them? Would that be the same thing or is it different? That's the same thing. That's shirk. No physical object is God to Muslims. It could also be that younger people tend not to have as much soft skills as older people. I guess. They're just not... I would feel very uncomfortable if I had to be closely managed by a younger pharmacist. I would. If I had to have a TPN order written, and if I needed TPN for some reason, and that's for people, it's total parental nutrition. It's a bag. You can get it at home even, but it goes through an IV if you can't eat. So it gives you all your nutrition that you need. I used to make that. And they're all different depending on the patient. So you have like lipids, you have amino acids, you've got all kinds of things. And there's a ton of different combinations. And it's usually the physician, a registered dietitian, and the pharmacist will work together to make the order. What is it going to be? And if I had a younger pharmacist really being a big part of that, I would be very concerned. I wouldn't want it. And I mean, that is probably extreme. If I needed TPN, I would just have to get TPN. But there could be some trace mineral or something that I'm missing out on because they just don't know. It could be that younger... Oh, yeah. As I'm sitting here with a Hecate necklace, would it be shirk? How do you spell it? Yes. Witchy woman. In Islam, it would be. In Islam, you're not Muslim. So there is no proper English translation for an Arabic word because they're a different alphabet. But like SHIRK is how you usually see it. But, that doesn't apply to you. So, Good afternoon, Trailer Park Trophy wife. What degree does a husband have to support the wife? I don't know. Are you talking about Salah? I don't know what he has. I don't know. Okay. Historically, the nuns were the first nurses long before Florence Nightingale, hence the name of sister as a respected title for nurses, Peter Princess. Thank you for that. That's very interesting. Thank you, I love the nest. Thank you, guys. You're the best.
Soup? I need to make a lentil soup. I love them. It's filling.
Yeah, make a soup.
Yes, back
to this. Back to this humdrum.
Set of twins? Foster kids? Oh, that's such a nice baby.
Teardrop
that's such a nice baby.
Is asking, do they have sugar-free shakes? I'm drinking one right now, Teardrop. It's delicious. Shirk and Shrek. It always is, Katie. I love this chat. Sweet, huh? I love it. The nest is the best, for real.
Took my ring off. Okay, where do I gotta go? Should we go out? I haven't fed the stray cats in a while. Thanks, Heather. Coffee. Whoa. Your tail, man, is very dangerous. Let's get coffee from where? Tim Hortons drive-thru? They have Cinnabon here.
I wish we could, Tina.
I don't want to go to Pick. It's going to be too busy.
The fact of the matter
I'm going to wait
is...
Buzzball till I'm healed a bit more.
Most people are here for... The vast majority are here for Chantel. And that's okay.
Yeah, sometimes Purple Haze.
Especially
you never had Cinnabon?
But yes.
What, you love sweets. I think you like cinnamon desserts.
I would love to turn her off in chat, for sure.
I should put on a little bit of my face, huh? Because I look really dead. You have a stinky butt.
We have more opportunity to talk during the live patrols. Because usually we're just driving around.
I was just gonna spray perfume and I'm gonna wait for you to leave.
Except for Friday. Got exciting.
Baby, you've had enough food today. Like more than enough.
I haven't seen her yet. I haven't
Like,
seen
ma'am?
Salah yet, Save a Nation, but I think he's in the other room. I think I heard him. Background noise beast. Yeah.
Super big.
Oh yeah. Suburban Hillbilly says, I'm not Catholic. A few hours after my son was born, I woke up to a nun blessing him. I was not offended. Now, where I'm from with Catholicism, a nun is not allowed to bless anybody. It's got to be a priest. So, yeah, but no, I wouldn't be offended. Like, I was visiting my friend in the hospital. She had a surgery. And, like, the priest came in and asked her if she wanted communion. She said yes. Like, that's, whatever. And I could be at that hospital and they could ask me if I had one communion. I would just politely decline. It's no big deal. But I'd ask him to sit with me and pray, maybe. That's, people of God are people of God, Yeah.
Like mother, like daughter.
Oh, we're doing makeup? Oh, yeah.
I hate them though.
Yes. I know, fairy nymph. We might lose a few feathers. That's right.
At least I think so. It feels like people are trying to be like super young, which is creepy.
I get it, Throatian. Totally. If it doesn't align with your beliefs, yeah.
I don't have a pressure cooker.
Oh, she's using,
Julia, why are you
Lash Princess.
Between my legs and bothering me?
What do you do?
Teonsi, don't haunt your toaster. I'll burn
You're gonna
your
have gastro
toast.
issues.
Don't talk over me, Chantal.
Like,
Yes.
You just have to look a little more awake.
Any well-intentioned blessing, absolutely. I think Chantal's been saying Jesus was Jewish, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, she could have changed her mind since I last heard her say that, so I don't know.
The garbage from my car.
Witchy Woman says there are a lot of amazing people who work in healthcare but don't know how to interact with people in a way that isn't off-putting. You're right. And hey, Jeff's Couch
Well,
Pineapple.
I'm gonna get a new shisha host. I think he's in like a gaming battle tournament.
Is he? Is that your $50 lip gloss? Like I told you guys a while ago about a radiologist I was dating. An MRI radiologist. They were MDs.
Yeah.
He was in medical school.
Sweet after drunken.
And,
Actually,
yeah.
Shannon and I used to walk to
Oh, who cares? McDonald's, right?
7-Eleven and get like end of the
Okay.
day hot dogs and taquitos and nacho sauce.
That's nice. Oh, wow. She does put the gloss on first, then
After
the
the bar.
lip liner. Whoever said that, I thought you were joking. Oh, my God. She does do that. She has been live for 4 hours. Oh, my God.
Oh.
But in medical school, he realized he didn't really like personal one-on-one interaction with patients. So he interprets radiology, MRI mostly, and writes his reports.
Does this look cricket?
Makes great money. He can be a medical director, has been. Jeez, Chantal, she picked her nose. Did you guys see that? She picked her nose and then stuck her finger in her mouth. Dear Lord. But it is good if someone realizes I'm in a healing profession for science.
Your boil means I saw that.
I'm not good
Having
with
boils doesn't mean you're
people.
dirty, okay? Just so you guys know.
Yeah, you could
If
go
have
into
a boil, don't feel dirty about
research.
yourself. It doesn't? Hey, little
Yeah,
lady.
I'm not going to rewind that. It was disgusting. Exactly. More coffee, please. We all have unique ways to contribute. Yes, exactly.
Was that a car crash?
Go see.
That was a dumb comment.
Better go look. Go look. Give us something to do, Chantal, please.
I mean, you probably could get boils from being dirty, but not all boils are caused by that.
Okay.
We should name the boil.
Bacteria is usually
about we call
somewhat
it World?
involved there. Are you new here? Gerd says. AYS, are you new here? She does this. I know, but I've never seen it
49%.
so.
Lara Flynn Boyle. Oh my gosh. Rosa. My favorite perfume ever is Clinique Happy, but I don't have any. Right now I'm using this.
Lucy Jane says, I'm okay, I'm getting a lot done. Keep talking.
It smells good. Actually, this smells good too.
Ariana, me too. Ariana Twinsy, yikes. She's been having a lot of long live streams.
Happy like the citrus, yes.
Well, she has been watching Hecate's daughter. I've been in the chat with her. And not as myself, obviously. But and she does like 48-hour live streams. So I think maybe she's picking that up from her. I don't know. But they are very long. They used to be 2 hours and then she cut it right off.
See, like a little bit of mascara really opens up your eyes. My denim shirt, not much. I just wear what's easy these days. Yeah.
Thank you, MYOB. I appreciate that.
Blues. I want to go out.
Fallen angel.
Well, Boyle rules.
Brilliant butterfly. Some women do. Some women don't.
A very long hair came out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they can build around hair follicles. Ingrown hair.
I wear breathable nail polish. Some women
Choco musk. Yeah, that
have
sounds nice.
gel nails.
This is like a musk made with like dates.
Everyone's different.
It's very musky.
Savonation. I
Vanilla.
watched almost. I mean, I watched pretty much everything over the last few days. Savonation.
Hairless butt.
It was a lot.
Hair. Boils grow teeth. Ew, no, but some cysts can have teeth in them. That's so creepy.
Oh my god. Chantal. You were a critical nurse for 15 years, really, and switched to the IT side of nursing to get away from patient care. What a perfect transition for you, huh? That absolutely, yes, that is absolutely a very important field, and they need your clinical knowledge, for sure. Yeah. Wouldn't that mean all of her bismillas are invalid? No, it does not mean that. Not at all. Your secret name is not AYS.
I did not see Border. Okay, tonight, that's what we're going to watch.
Yeah, that's me.
If I can find it.
Not AYS.
Tumor with teeth, yeah. They bite.
She's
I saw that.
afraid to be alone with her illnesses. Oh.
Yes. Some people observe their twin and have teeth inherent. I don't know why that's so gross to me.
You had a patient's wife throw a suitcase at your charge nurse.
Yeah, people with high blood sugar usually get
She
them.
missed it and almost got you.
I never ever had boils or any. I don't even know if it's a boil, but it's like I never had these problems before I had high blood sugar ever.
Escort them out.
Teratomas with an old twin. Rebecca. Okay, no more boil talk, remember?
Absolutely, Teoncita. Nurses are just as important as doctors. People should respect them more. Same with pharmacists. They know stuff. Don't disrespect them. Anyone who chooses healthcare as a profession, patient-facing, I mean, you're stupid to treat them badly. Like, really dumb. Really dumb. The ER gets lit on the night shift, I'll bet. She's afraid to be alone, Christy. 57 Lipstick says she has admitted her streams are her way to connect with people. She has no real-life in-person friends. True. That's true. She doesn't. Your mom is a nurse, Lexi Lime, and you wanted to go into medicine? Oh, that's awesome, witchy woman. You used to work in a hospital setting. Now you work with helping diabetic patients stay compliant. That's awesome. It must really be interesting for you, witchy woman, to watch Chantal and how she manages her diabetes. Jordan Mahaffey says, as a chronically ill person, I've had so many more nurses take me seriously and genuinely try to help me than doctors by tenfold. Wow, Jordan. Well, I'm sorry to hear that about the physicians, but thankfully you've had nurses that really helped. That's fantastic. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. We've got Tina T.
Holy Spirit.
Gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Tina T. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tina T. That's very nice of you. We've got a membership. Cyan L. Monica, Intense Peppermint, and Cyber Banana Cat. Welcome to the nest. And thank you so much, Tina T, helping the nest to grow. I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you got a membership from Tina T, please give her a shout out in the chat thanking her. And I'll put a link in the chat where you can find your welcome video. Thank you.
Where are we going? Whistle while you work. I don't know. YouTube lover, I'm not sure. Banned word boil, yeah. But yeah, I'm scared of going out. Juice! Hi, Juice! Hi, Juice! I love you. Mama. Try the Nema oil, Amber? Really? Okay. How many others whistled too? It's gonna be busy. Bless you, babe. I can't, I know. It's in an inappropriate location. Unless it was on my face, hands, or maybe feet, but I wouldn't I'd be able to show you. She can't show her hair, but yeah, here's my boil. True.
Maybe she's scared of going out because she can't breathe.
It did drain, yeah. Why would you want to see it anyway? Some people like those things. Ew. Not me either.
And why you only bully doctors, no nurses? They do need special help. It's amazing.
Je suis fatiguée.
I know, Darkest
I'm just waiting
Coven.
for my phone to charge up a little more.
It's cat deflection.
Pimple popping videos.
I think we are going back out.
Yeah, it hurt walking with it. Oh yeah. It hurt to do anything. Foopalicious, all rough. Not bees.
Oh.
Narcolepsy bees.
Oh, my little pooch.
Earwax. Ew, I can't with earwax. I never have earwax. It's weird.
You guys
I
watch
don't
ear
have
cleaning
that gene.
videos? I do. I think they're fascinating.
Hold on.
Ear cleaning videos. I always watched podiatry videos. And lately, what is it? Oh, you know what lately I found? I don't know how this topic has escaped me for so long, but removing styes from eyes. I mean, wow. The guy gets in there with like a 19 gauge needle and pokes it, the sty, and stuff comes out. It's like a pimple, basically. Pretty crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That boil is her parasitic twin trying to escape, Gertie. Yeah, probably is. What is wrong with me? Nothing. Nothing at all. I like podiatry videos. I only saw one that really made me sick. It was bad. Yeah. Ear cleaning is pretty good. I got a little ear camera. They have them on Amazon to look in my ear because I'm like, I wonder what's in my ear. At a doctor's visit, they check my ears and I'm like, what's in there? How does it look? Because I'd been watching the videos. And she was like, squeaky clean. I'm like, you're BSing me so that I don't get more curious. Don't tell me that. I know they're not. Tell me. And then I look in there and I'm like, yeah, there really isn't anything in there. You get into hoof cleaning? I used to, I can't think of the word. I used to date a farrier a couple years ago. hoof cleaning.
I just conferred with my husband. Hello, Hottie! So I'm gonna get more hoses.
You have one too, Jeff's Couch Pineapple? Aren't they great? Suing this channel for emotional damage.
It was so cute. He opened his door and Julia went running for some kisses. You love Dad. I don't think there's crumble cookie here, but those are so... Well, they're probably not any worse than a donut. I want an ice cap. Living eye roll. I will get to that point someday, but for now, I really want a coffee or something.
Oh,
I have to officially start a challenge before I can get in that mindset. But I know what you mean.
You have to stop crocheting for a minute.
He likes Western food, yeah, but it's new for him.
Oh, you can't take the eye stuff. Yeah. Air candles. Do you think those actually work? Oh, hell
no. I don't have
no.
diabetes. I would be eating all the donuts if I were you.
I'm highly skeptical.
I don't want like real food. I want like... I don't know. I just want to take a whole wedge of cake and just go with that right in my mouth. Like, I really want to do that at least once in my life. I've never done that.
Well, do it now. What are we wearing
so
while
bad,
on patrol?
I know it's bad.
Sexy
and if anything happened to me
deputies.
because of my irresponsibility, I wouldn't want sympathy or surprise, okay?
I don't know. Save a nation.
Okay, Living Eye Roll, have a good one.
Will you stop,
Enjoy your
Chantal?
lunch.
I'm trying to
A good sour
talk
cream donut.
to the nest. You're talking about donuts. Please. Save a Nation, were you here when I previewed the thumbnail for tomorrow night? We could eventually do sexy deputies, yes. Why not? Ramadan is over. They work? Oh, hell no. Do you really think so? But I've seen people burn the ear candles without putting it in the ear, and it's the same stuff in there. I'm very skeptical.
Cake I didn't get it. My birthday pastry and coffee. Yeah. Ice cap and Timbits.
Yes, Debbie.
You don't like being responsible.
She does do this. This is her live stream. Yep. Just talking about nothing for hours. Yes. And occasionally ranting. That's why people like the rage, because she's actually saying something. But this is just a bunch of nothing.
I can go to Tim Hortons in Canada, though. I don't know Tim Hortons.
This is what it is.
Maybe an avocado shake. Those are good. Okay, thanks for being here, Mariah. Do they have Paris baguette? Yeah, I think so. I have some baguette in my freezer, French baguette.
Milky already gave up? No. Thought she was more of a trooper than I am.
Ice cream. Avocado shake with honey and nuts. It's so good.
I mean, it's mostly
healthy fats. Yeah, it does.
the nest that keeps me
yummy.
here. If I had to just sit and watch her, no, I'd be long gone.
I always, it's not the
like
Nick
2
whine.
hours
I've been
ago.
whining since before Nick did it. Okay, what do I do?
Suburban hillbilly, even the people she rages about
A
prefer
baguette,
the
it's a piece
rage.
of bread.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lurking here. Gelato. We don't have 7-Eleven. Let's bees all night. Problem is my phone is not... We gotta wait a bit, I think. 55%. We can't bees all night with 55%. iPad kickoff.
That's okay, Debbie. People come and go
What should I do?
throughout.
Okay, we gotta decide where we're going. Should I shove cake in my face or should I get an avocado? I don't know what to do.
That's why we veer off into different topics, because, you
Avocado
know,
shake, it's really creamy and delicious.
only the
Healthy frozen
beezers
yogurt?
can withstand this kind of
Can
thing.
someone be my Google for me for now? Because I don't have a Google, Hi, baby!
She's going out.
Okay, what time does the frozen yogurt place close?
It's almost 10:30 p.m.
11.
there. Let's see what the temperature
Shake?
is.
Something healthier? Cake.
She's going out for ice cream
Maybe
at
if I didn't have
10:30.
parties, I could have a cake. Like, I want to, like, you know what I mean? Balance it out. We don't have Dairy Queen. Oh, no, we don't have Dairy Queen. Qatar has Dairy Queen. One time when I went, a long time ago, when I was on a visa run, I had Dairy Queen there.
Ooh, widespread dust.
But I didn't have a
84.
Misty.
I can't take all the food talk nonstop. So currently the conditions in Kuwait City, widespread dust with a temperature of 84 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north at 18 miles per hour or 29 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 40%. 84 and it's 10:30 p.m. there. That's a little warm.
shake. Avocado shake. Have a sweet frog? What's that?
Yeah, she doesn't even have the lip gloss on anymore, does she?
I'll have banana mango, a bit of oat milk, just a little bit to make it more fluid, and then stuff it with spinach. Yeah, I already had fast food today. If I had cake in front of me right now, I would eat the whole thing in one bite. That's how much I feel like I need sugar right now.
8:24,
Maybe
where
I took
you
too
are,
much-
Katie?
Maybe my insulin is affecting me too much.
You must be
I
in
hate
the
this shit, man.
UK-ish.
Pick froyo.
Emergency ice cream drive.
A date shake. Oh, yeah, they probably have them here, but I don't think at the place I'm going.
Is the Lulu man still there?
It sounds good, long story short. Yeah, I like having spinach in smoothies. You don't taste it if you add enough fruit. Not since my insulin, but earlier, yeah.
Bless
They were
you.
elevated, so.
Oh, bless you.
Remember when I used to live with Bibi, I used to buy these juice cleanse kits? Like I would do a 5-day juice cleanse and it would cost me like $400.
That's
for
right,
a 5-day
Maria.
juice cleanse.
You got it.
I would have all these fresh cold pressed juices in my fridge, and I would drink the first 2 of the day, and then by night I was double fisting pizza with garlic dip. Oh my god.
God.
Juice cleanse the juice case. I like my juice case. Cold pressed? No idea. I remember that. Yeah, you feel it's too hard. It's so hard, man. Yeah. Like, I was so hungry. Why are you still eating baby juice? You're the most beautiful girl I ever seen. Apple cider. 72 likes. Should I turn the likes on?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let's breeze. Let's bees. True, out to you. Yeah, avocado has a lot of nutrients now.
Yes, the Yikes
Thanks,
clan
Space.
continues to grow. That's right.
Jaden Tosh, still my life.
This is MYOB's grandson Pilot. As you can see, there's lots of dirt around, but he's mostly owl. Yeah, that's Pilot. I gotta get him a little police uniform or something. Yeah, Fallen Angel, I don't think he'll be around at all. Yep, he's a cutie. We have not received owl support in a long time. Allegedly threw himself into a dump truck full of dirt and crossed the border. And we have been surviving here on our own. Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I don't know the full story, and I don't need to know. You know, he's doing what's best for him, apparently. You know, but Pilot goes without owl support. So, you know, deadbeat dad. Yeah. Well, you know. That's that story. There's a video on it if you're curious, Maria.
We're gonna be around the clock tonight.
Mad at me for taking the air fryer? Yeah, well.
More towards my craving.
You know.
Right now?
Hey, Snuggle Puss.
Avocado toast or a huge piece of cake to shove in my face. Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
Teardrop, I know you're busy today. No worries. I'll miss ya. Have a good visit, though. A method of extracting juice or oil from fruits. Oh, yeah. It's a type of juicing, yeah, that preserves the nutrients, yeah.
That type of
Avocado
juicing.
shake is your vote?
You could sell talent picks. Nice.
Stay on until she gets here. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I hope you have a good visit. We haven't seen her since Christmas. Wow.
MYOB.
I hope you get to family bees. Happy days?
Oh, MYOB, you're not
We're gonna
responsible
bees,
for
we're gonna
that.
come-
Don't
we're
worry
gonna
about
get
it.
you Ketchup chips? I have a whole thing of ketchup chips for you. Avocado sounds good. We're gonna look like 2, 3, and 4 when we're gonna bees and be some more. Let's make Salah driver passenger prick. He won't want to go out. This late? No.
Not this
I'm making
late.
chili. He's kind of tired.
Salah's busy with his
Beans.
spreadsheets.
Some people make chili without beans. Wouldn't it just be a spaghetti sauce at that point? Sam is... Oh, he's so cute. I get updates on him.
Salah's a very busy businessman. It's Thursday night. spreadsheets.
Strawberries.
Okay.
His pink nose.
Yeah, he was funny. Oh my gosh.
He's
Every
very
cat has their
busy.
own little personality, you know?
Mm-hmm. Every being does, Chantal. Even
Juice does.
fish.
Don't say you did.
I used to think she was picking her nose,
sticks.
like that she was playing
I
around
love
with her
like meat sticks.
nose piercing. But now I see it's really
think they
just
have any
picking
here.
her nose.
I haven't found any.
Owlemoni, that's right. Yeah.
It's probably like a pepperette. Do you guys ever have pepperettes? Those used to be, oh my gosh. Pepperettes were like a staple of my grocery orders when I was living at home.
Okay. Never
Remember
heard of
anything in the
them.
groceries? Pepperettes. But they were made with pork. You can get turkey ones. Sometimes they have a hard grizzle thing in them and then I
We
just
don't
die.
use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Tykes on Drykes Wrangler _ Mama Yikes. MYOB, tipped $19.99 through Super Chat. My hand birdies need food. Grandma loves you, Pilot.
Oh, that is so sweet. Look at Chantal's paw's face. Oh, Pilot, Grandma says that you need food and that she loves you, Pilot, okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you, MYOB. Still gotta get out of town, though.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
At least, it's the least Pilot's father could do, but he's long gone. Thank you, MYOB. That's very generous of you. Thank you.
Amber's chili? I would eat it. I like my chili more thick than watery, but some people like watery chili. They like it more thinner, like, you know what I mean? But it didn't look gross to me. It's just I would probably make my chili thicker. My mom knows the people he's with, Kit Kat. Like, he was rehomed to, first to somebody my mom knew, like, yeah, somebody she knew, and then again to somebody she knew. It's supposed to be thick, yeah. Wendy's chili is more thin, too. Done beezing. Yeah, cats, when they're done beezing, they just laze around, huh? It was your right to rehome the cat to someone you trust and are in good terms with. Yeah. I didn't have a lot of time, and not anyone I knew in my real life could take a cat. So I was trying to, like, vet people, you know? Are we going to do something? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my 61%. You think it's okay? Wendy's uses the old hamburgers, true. My cats would be on my lap or next to my pillow. Yeah. Missy met its leftovers burgers. It's on an Android. I do have a car charger, but it doesn't charge very well. Like, I'd have to set the phone down on the car charger. I do have a wire charger, but it doesn't charge fast. But I could plug it in.
So Sam was given to a friend of the mother and then was given away again. That's lovely.
Be some more.
Lovely.
This makes the law driver passenger pretty won't want to go out. This late? No. I'm making chili. He's kind of tired. And forgot the beans. Some people make chili without beans. Wouldn't it just be a spaghetti sauce at that point?
I can do that, MYOB. That's no problem.
Sam is... Oh, he's so cute. I get updates on him. Bees and days, bees with you. And strawberries.
His pink nose.
Yeah, he was funny. Oh my gosh. Every cat has their own little personality, you know?
Baby.
Even Juice does. Don't say you did. Turkey sticks. I love, like, meat sticks. I do. I don't think they have any here. I haven't found any. It's probably like a pepperette. Do you guys ever have pepperettes? Those used to be, oh my gosh. Pepperettes were like a staple of my grocery orders when I was living at home. Do you want anything in the groceries? Pepperettes. But they were made with pork. You can get turkey ones. Sometimes they have a hard grizzle thing in them and then I just die. Amber's chili?
What is with the nose?
I like my chili more thick than watery, but some people like watery chili. They like it more thinner, like, you know what I mean? But it didn't look gross to me. It's just I would probably make my chili thicker.
Exactly,
My
Peter
mom knows
Princess.
the people he's with, Kit Kat. Like, he was rehomed.
Okay, here we go. This is about Sam. She said, my mom knows the people that Sam's with. He was rehomed.
To first to somebody my mom knew, like, yeah, somebody she knew, and then again to somebody she knew.
I can see the lie on her face.
It's supposed to be thick, yeah. Wendy's chili is more thin too.
I can see the lie on her face. Remember the lie, exactly, Brandon. So Sam was rehomed to someone your mother knew, and then someone else that your mother knew? Yeah, she doesn't know where Sam is. I think it talks about Wendy's chili.
Done beezing. Yeah, cats when they're done beezing, they just lays around, huh?
Awesome.
It was your right to rehome the cat to someone you trust and are in good terms with. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have
It was right to rehome your cat with someone who you trusted and whom you're on good terms with. Yeah, she has no idea where Sam is, which honestly is the best thing for Sam.
a lot of time, and not anyone I knew in my real life could take a cat. So I was trying to like vet people, you know. Are we gonna do something? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my 61%. You think it's okay? Wendy's uses the old hamburgers. True. My cats would be on my lap or next to my pillow. Yeah. Missy Medit's leftovers burgers. It's on an Android. I do have a car charger, but it doesn't charge very well. Like, I'd have to set the phone down.
I wish she could just talk about a subject in whole and then move on. But she allows the chat to distract her. Like, talk about Sam, then move on to Wendy's chili. You know, it's like it's always all over the place. So you have to, like, pay attention in between all of the nonsense.
On the car charger. I do have a wire charger, but it doesn't charge fast. But I could plug it in, yeah. We could go, I guess. They stretch it by watering it down. Ew. I like the chili seasoning they give you with the crackers.
You think Sam's with a family member?
No, they're not the best burgers.
That's why she's confident about getting him back if she moved back to Canada.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of my mistakes. Even my mom was like, do not just give it to anybody, like, give her to anybody on the internet. But I was trusting, you know. The person was a good liar, so.
Well, you know, some people can lie pretty good. Right, Chantal? Right. So even Chantal's mother said don't give BBJ to just anyone. Wow. Even your mother told you not to do that.
Sticks. I love, like, meat sticks.
Oh my god, not that again.
To say that. In a lot of ways.
I don't know what we just missed there. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're not starting drama.
Uh-oh. Drama. You're not starting drama.
No, they're not the best burgers. People just lie on the internet. That's why I want to physically see the place I was rehoming to. Yeah, I mean, that was one of my mistakes. Even my mom was like, do not just give it to anybody, like, give her to anybody on the internet. But I was trusting, you know. The person was a good liar, so. There's a goose with a broken leg, and someone already called animal control to help, and it
takes one to know one.
Oh, poor goose. True, it is, YouTube lover. You know? Yeah.
Sam's a male.
Did you see Frenchie has memberships now? I heard that, yeah. To spite, yeah, but yeah, they're fighting. I find that funny. I just threw some banana slices. Yeah. No, you're not starting drama. I just find it funny that they're fighting.
I wonder if Chantal resents that because it takes the focus off of her. I wonder. Oh, I'm curious to know that. P-Day today, you have ADD. Are you medicated, though? As long as it's treated and medicated. Usually people... I mean, if you're not, if you decide to, your life can improve drastically.
Oh! Oh, nice. Long story short.
Teardrop's youngest daughter gets mad easily when driving.
They just keep it chill until they arrive. Animal control breezeth. I don't know, man. I think honestly, if I had to choose between Yabba and FFG, I would probably choose FFG over Yabba. That's just my opinion. Even though I've had bad beef with both.
Okay, that says a lot about what's going on.
Do you ever meet Ryan Gosling? No, I never did. People ask me that. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure Fallen Angel. Yeah.
Better character. I hate to say that.
Okay.
In a lot of ways. Bye, Teardrop. Have a good visit.
Teardrop. Oh, Teardrop.
So. Okay, we should get ready.
We'll miss you, Teardrop.
I can't even choose.
Don't go, Teardrop.
I kind of get what you mean. Yeah. It's odious. I haven't heard that word in a long time. I don't know.
You have 2 dogs
Maybe
and 2
it's like
cats?
a Canadian thing. I don't know, but...
Oh, okay.
No.
You're easily influenced, Chantal. Easily influenced.
I think if we weren't like enemies, I would like if I had to think of like if I wasn't like enemies with any of them,
manipulated,
or whatever you want to call it, like the past we have, I probably would have been friends with FFG more than Yabba. I don't think I would ever have been friends with someone like Yabba. Do you know what I mean? In life.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were. Someone said buy teardrops. Hey, Anastasia. Thank you. Germany. Nice to see you. Are you in Frankfurt? Okay, let's go get an avocado shake. They're filling too, and they're so good. They have nuts in them. And a hose. Does anyone speak Arabic here? Oh, something's out in the hallway. Oh, I'll go outside. I'm lazy as fuck. Peanuts, I think. Or
you made
pistachio.
friends with Teardrop in YOB?
Hindelberg.
Who are you in there? Do you want to say?
Yeah, so it's an avocado shake, and they put a little bit of honey.
Yeah, we've seen it. You've gotten it before.
Nuts throughout.
God. You're just gullible?
Google Translate.
That's not good.
Yeah, I know, but I'm on stream. Salah told me what to say, but I forget. Aqba means 4. I want to get like 4 disposable hoses. You live in Mainz? You lived in Mainz.
Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi.
Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving the apartment. Thank God. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, she can't walk very well, huh? Yikes.
What's this?
Worms. Right, Dastardly Deeds? It's a worm. Those inhalers really did her some good, huh? She can't even get up and walk out of the apartment. Whew. You got this, Chantal. You can do it. We're way behind. She's leaning. Oh, she's putting her shoes on. I was like, why is she leaning against the wall? Oh, you just pick up Livy.
Yeah, it's brains. Bismillah.
Okay, that was a good use. That was a good use of Bismillah. That's perfect. Especially where she's afraid of elevators. That's good. Okay, I'll give her that.
It stinks in here.
It's like one thing today.
Stinks like garbage.
Well, you know. She did it! Yay!
I forgot to press ground floor. Oh, that's why. And, I thought the elevator's not moving. Oh my god, we're stuck. No, he was taking out the garbage. That's why.
She's just going downstairs. Thank you, Halloweeny. I'll take it as a compliment. Chantal's eyeliner was all messed up at the start of the stream, so I thought I'd put up my makeup owl.
Hi.
Is she wearing her kitchen shoes out?
I have an egghead. You love the theme song?
Wow.
It is 28 degrees Celsius, like 80 something, right now at night. I love you guys. Look, bees.
84 in Kuwait City.
It's a cute egghead.
Or
Thank you.
29. Oh, yeah. She hasn't moved more than a few feet, a few meters, yeah. Exactly.
Layla! POV! Bees like there's no tomorrow. There's a garbage guy. That's the hat. It's called a Hattis. They do all the garbage. Alright, you guys ready? Yeah, there's a lot of people out and about right now. You'd be surprised, quite frankly. Okay. You're on the wrong side of the car? No, not in this country. That's where all the See You Next Tuesdays live, in a country. Actually, let me get over here in front of this work bus and just clean the camera lens a bit. I'm just going to get some avocado shake and also a hose. So, and then wherever we want to bees, really doesn't matter. We have 82 likes. If you guys can thumbs up the stream, it would make bees more encouraging. Thanks, guys. I gotta turn my likes on because who cares about likes and dislikes, really? If you want to dislike my stream. Ow! Oh my god! The sherry's not gonna make it. I'm getting... Okay. We're driving through the desert right now, which is the parking lot to many buildings around here. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Oh, this bus is turning here because, yeah, thank you. But I gotta wait for this guy. Alright. Thank you, sir. Okay, where is the juice shop? I think it's up here. I'll get the juice first. Because I know that Shisha is open 24 hours, but... Okay, you gotta turn here. Everybody, if there's any newcomers, hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here supporting my stream. I appreciate you. Is the juice shop here? I can't remember. Is it? Is this the community fridge? Oh, yeah. Is it? Where am I going? There shouldn't be a roundabout. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where I'm going. There's supposed to be a juice shop somewhere. Where is it? I don't think it's here. Did I make a wrong turn or something? Like... I'm lost.
There are 449 people watching her currently. I went and grabbed some caffeine to keep my stamina.
There's a speed bump every 2 seconds in Kuwait, by the way. Just so you're aware.
We're aware. We know.
Where's the juice shop?
You mean where's your juice case?
Okay, I have to put the GPS on because I don't know where it is. I'm like lost as hell.
I would at least let my significant other knock on the door like, hey, I'm heading out. Do you need anything? Do you want anything?
Okay, let's go here.
To be, I mean, that's just decent. Hey, there's an elephant. How long have we been streaming? Almost 5 hours. I started right around the time she did. Maybe 15 minutes later. What are you looking for, buddy? You looking for another snack?
There's a Diwania, by the way.
Oh. You looking for another snack?
We just passed one.
Oh.
Spinners Italia restaurants.
What are you looking for?
Okay, I'm gonna pull up here in this parking lot.
Oh.
And
so cute.
Go put my GPS on. Because I don't know where we are.
The speed
bumps. See what a Diwania looks like. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Just wait. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna find my GPS. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
Oh, she doesn't know where she's going.
Alright, guys.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys? Okay, guys. Are we on an unofficial patrol here, or what? What's happening?
Where is this guy going?
You feel like she's talking so long. Yeah, the title of this is Super Long Live Out and About. It's 5 hours so far.
Turn right.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Turn right.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto 115th Street. Turn left onto 115th Street.
Hello, everybody. Just joining. I'm not checking the chat right now because I'm
Just
driving.
joining. No one just joined, Chantal.
Get to
In 200 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit onto 7th Street.
This is funny. Rosebud, she has no idea where
We
she's
always get
going.
lost.
I didn't hear her say goodbye. Nope. Maybe she texted him.
Take the second exit.
She should have told him in the chat.
I can do that.
Like,
babe, if you're watching, we are out of windshield washer fluid.
there you go. Oh, wow. Your car needs maintenance. Let him know about that, but not that you're leaving to get a shake. And ask him if he wants
At
one.
the roundabout, take the first exit onto 101st Street, Haman Knife Al Dabas Street.
Say on Sita, there's nothing to focus on. Don't worry about it. Just No, he wasn't in the chat at all today. Nope.
This is for gas here. Gas station.
Oh, everybody's eyeing my snacks. My dogs.
Okay. Check the first exit.
Exit the roundabout onto 101st Street. In 600 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto 42nd Street.
Mishmash. Mishmash, I was taking a bath. Oh, there's a place here. Fruit box.
Today we have some low-fat turkey slices and fat-free turkey slices.
Excuse me.
50 calories per 2 ounces.
Take the third exit.
It's pretty good. And we have some American cheese.
That's the first.
That's all we're. There's no bread. That's all we're having. And I want to know if the dogs want turkey or cheese.
Exit the roundabout onto 42nd Street, then your destination will be on the left.
Their little noses are like. Which do you want? Eisgibna? Eisgibna? my dog still understands some Arabic. I asked him, do you want cheese? Eis gibna?
I gotta get on the other side of the road.
Your destination is on the left.
The noses, like little bunny noses.
Oh, that's a cat.
She did get a couple of super chats. They were like $2 though. I think she had one larger one. Or do you want turkey? Someone's beeping at her. She almost hit that guy. Watch out!
You beep at me, I beep right back at you.
They're beeping at you because you're doing something.
Can I have a
Chantal?
big, avocado, nuts, and honey?
Oh my god.
Yes, please.
Yeah, they're mostly
Just
bilingual.
less kabir. Yeah, not a liter, yeah.
Shukran.
My other dogs who passed in the last few years
You honk at me, buddy, I
understood
honk at you,
a
buddy.
lot more language in general.
Like, I was waiting to turn and they were like honking at me. Whatever.
Well, you know, you're in the way. You clearly don't drive like you have lived there long. Telling you to move your ass. And all you can think about is avocado shake. So, I can only imagine.
You guys want to see the juice shot?
We saw it. Just saw it. Why is YouTube Lover fighting with Rosa? They are so negative. That person is always bitching at somebody.
If you're like that, you might get shot.
Like Chantal, that person is one of your problems. Constant negativity. Always talking crap to people in the chat.
60.
With the eye roll
It
face.
looks so amazing.
Why can't you remember this?
No, it's just basic, but it's like small, you know?
You're basic.
I'll show you guys it when we stop.
Brandon, no clue. She's at a juice shop.
Yeah, it's gonna be hell pulling out. And then I don't even know where we're going after this.
If anyone has zoned out for the past hour,
go,
you haven't missed anything at all. Nothing.
and then turn somewhere.
You can zone out for the next 30 minutes. I'll let you know if something happens.
Avocado!
We're just out getting a shake.
Honking is the way to... Yeah, it is in the Middle East, yeah.
And
It
Shisha
just makes me nervous.
poses. That's what we're getting
I don't know
next.
if I should have honked back, but they were getting on my nerves.
Everyone in her chat
They're
is
very
saying they don't
aggressive,
like
you know what I
Beck. No, you're too timid. They're not aggressive. You're timid. Just like you are in life. People tend to drive how they are in life. You're always scared to drive and go out. You're scared.
Like, call us, chill.
They're not going to chill. They have places to go, and you're holding everybody up.
My juice is avocado juice.
It's pretty simple. Okay, you guys want turkey?
Really? Fish sticks? Oh my gosh.
I'll give you some turkey. The Bark Street Boys are getting some turkey. One's looking at me like, you're not going to give that to us, are you? Are you really going to give that to us?
Teardrop, yeah, as a kid, it's more embarrassing.
Yes, you can have it.
Like what?
He's licking his lips. Oh.
Oh my gosh, this person's really a new friggin' muffler, man. They have a lot of yummy milkshakes and everything here, but they also have juices and healthy stuff.
Juices and healthy. Exactly. Are you giving that to us? I know, right, Tater Tot? My gosh, why am I still here?
No,
Why
so
are
I'll come
you
in to say
still
hi
here, you
earlier, yeah, he
guys?
He lets me be. He lets me do my thing.
Chantal and I laughed at the same time. It's charming. Purple Hay says, I don't want to see hurt kitties.
Is it Italian juice?
Oh, God.
That's not an Italy flag. That's the... Okay, let's get out of this alley because it's nerve-wracking.
This looks like Egypt.
Can I drive
This
through
right here.
Oh my gosh.
It really does.
Can I drive through here?
But there would be
Look at these
more
little shops, guys.
around. It would be
I get
more
asked that a lot, but what's this
congested.
restaurant? Arabic, Pakistani, Indian, Bangladeshi. Yum.
Like, this looks newly built to me. Thank you, Kimberlina.
Because
Pulling
obviously
through
I
with
don't
me.
seem foreign. I mean, I seem foreign, right? So...
Yeah, you are foreign.
People ask me that everywhere I go.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, where are you from?
What's this guy doing? I make repair auto shop. It's these little shops here. You want to drive around a bit and see?
Yeah, show us something. God.
I gotta count my change, make sure I didn't get ripped off.
It's Thursday night, though.
As a foreigner, because they asked me that before he gave me my change, you know? So, these guys
They need a snack. They were getting a little restless.
I want to steal this tire thing for my room.
As was I.
Whoa. They're gonna beep at me though. Okay, let's find a place to pull over a little bit.
She's exotic.
Oh my gosh, this place is... I don't like coming here on my own, but...
Nice, Juno. Getting some chores done. That's nice.
I'm being more independent, you know?
Is this independent? That's good.
Independent. Throw your hands up at me. I'm park here.
Mm-hmm. Preparing to be on your own totally, Chantal? What are we doing? Oh, we're stopping the drink. Oh, Beanie Bean says because she lives in the slums and someone deleted it.
At them and be like, you ripped off my wife.
Can we please not feed the cats? Even YouTube Lover, the most negative person in the whole chat. Guys, can we please not feed the cats? It makes me sad. That sounds so ridiculous. Get help, my God. I really don't want to see that.
That's very cold. Smoothie King. It's really expensive. This costs 1.5 KD.
Like almost $7, Chantal.
Kind of expensive.
Yeah, I would say so.
Cheaper than Starbucks.
I'd think about it. You're done with work and crocheting, Rosebud? That's nice.
Yeah. It doesn't really taste avocado-y. It just tastes creamy. Like, I can't describe it.
Yeah, creamy. We know. Creamy and fresh.
Smoothie King is $10.
Of course.
I think it's just avocado. Honestly, I don't know what liquid they use. Maybe milk or water. Avocados, nuts, pistachios, peanuts, and honey. Strawberries.
Okay, MYOB. Tell them I said hi.
Calories? I don't know because I don't know how much avocado they put. Yeah, no sugar. It might be like calories wise, sugar wise, it might be equal with a piece of cake, but nutrition wise, it's a nutrition powerhouse. It's just not really probably good for diabetics. Like, it's avocado, nuts, and honey, which is one of, like, honey is sugar, but it's very nutritious. Peanuts and pistachio. It is filling. I love it.
Okay,
you guys want to go see the cats?
Tell them I said hi.
It's cutting out?
She's like, nutritionally, it's very good for you, but it's not good for diabetics and it's not good for weight loss. The honey is nutritional, okay? It's sugar. That's healthy. It does sound really fattening.
Go back, go out and come back in.
It's got nuts and avocado. That's all fat.
I love
add
these
a
hoses.
good dose of sugar to all that fat.
Normal, not the disposable ones. They're 1 KD each. I should have just got one in that case, but anyway. Honey has a lot of nutrients. I don't remember the ones off the top of my head, but it's even in the Quran as one of the most, the best healing food. It's supposed to be very healing too.
For wounds, I think, right? Not to ingest.
Maybe it's condensed milk. I don't know.
But so are dates, and dates are high in sugar. It doesn't mean diabetics should be eating dates.
But it's so good.
In excess.
And it's like, you feel like the burst of vitamins from the avocado. I don't know how to explain it.
Look at this Beanie Beans person, Teardrop. Aren't you like 60? She made a whole channel about being a revert. Go watch your grandkids. Keep an eye on this person. Beanie Beans. It's a little purple monster looking thing. Beanie Beans, sit down. When did she made a channel about being a revert? This channel is 10 years old. Well, Rosa, check in like 3 years ago.
It's good for the skin and hair.
Hi, SOMD.
Yeah, it's a humectant.
You're being gaslighted again, Tina? Yeah, moderation is a profane
honey,
term.
I wash the kids.
To Chantal, you're right.
Antibacterial. If you have a sore throat and you have honey with some hot water and lemon, no, I didn't bring my blood sugar reader.
They're not blocking them, though. Not yet.
I know I look insane. I'm living in denial for a little while.
She knows she looks
I'll
insane.
be in denial for at least a little while, even if you're mad at me.
Interesting. Wow.
Hi, Simply Ravishing. Thanks, Rosa.
She is in denial. That's true.
Boredom. Okay, let's go. Do you guys want us to go see the cats or no? We have 91 likes.
Beanie Bean said, Stacy, shut it. That's Teardrop's first name. I told Teardrop to shut it. Oh, they're gone now. They're gone now.
I'm not in the best shape right now for a long walk.
Stacy, sit and spin.
Oh, Gigi. Thank you. I miss you guys.
Finally.
Okay, let's go see the cats.
God, give us some entertainment. We have to get it from the chat.
For at least a little while. All right, guys. We're going in.
No, our fun is done, huh? Beanie Beans is gone. Boo.
Do you guys want to play I Spy amongst yourselves until we get there? Yeah, this place has a lot of...
That's funny.
Electronic shops.
I always give her a thumbs down.
I could probably
when
get a
think
phone case right now if I wanted to.
There,
I'll wait for
there's
so
hers
long.
for
It
today.
always gets me a good deal.
Fun's over.
And
yeah.
Little restaurants, shisha shops. You know, a lot of electronic stores, a lot of electronic repair, stuff like that.
Bees too close to the sun. Yep. Gone.
I got two
Gone, but not forgotten.
Okay, now
We'll never forget you, Beanie Beans.
I looked at the mirror and I saw Zach said turntables. You can't block your peripheral vision, you know? Where it's at. I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Let's make it out, baby. I used to love Beck.
Let's not talk about Beck. Why do so many people try speaking on behalf of Foodie or her husband? Why do y'all think you're entitled to tell us about what we should or shouldn't know? We are entitled to ask her questions. If she doesn't want to answer the question, and that's her choice not to answer it, you don't have to speak on her behalf. That's some fucking fish sticks is saying that. Rosa, who are you to say it's disrespecting or not? It may be disrespectful to you, but you're not her, so pipe down.
Bottles and cans, and just clap your hands and just clap.
Fucking fish sticks says I can say and ask whatever I want. If you don't like it, you don't have to respond, just like I don't have to respond to you. It's not that hard.
Clap your hands.
Here we go. We're back. We're back in the chat.
The avocado shake is amazing. It's amazing.
Key Lime says stop with the cats, rather make some friends finally so you aren't alone all the time. People could be nice. She has to pretend she can't see it, right?
Can you imagine? 4 more, we have 100. I have to beg likes out of people, but that's okay, I get it, nobody likes me. People like to hate me more than they like to like me. I'm a very misunderstood creature. yeah, don't worry about Salah and I, because we, after the stream, we spend a lot of hours. We stay up pretty freaking late. Till morning, pretty much. Post-Fadr.
We're not worried.
I'm back on a weird sleeping pattern.
We're not worried, Chantal. I'm just misunderstood. No one gets me. Only Teardrop gets me.
At the mall? Yeah, we gotta do a lot of stuff. I don't know. Tomorrow's bees, what we can do. But Beeson is where it's at, okay? If you don't bees, what do you do in life if you don't bees? If you're not a beezer, I can't imagine your life if you're not a beezer. You gotta be a beezer. Look at all the people. Oh, there's cats bugging people for food. It's so cute. I see the cats bugging people already for their picnic food. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's a Lulu guy. I didn't see him. He would make a lot of money tonight, though. I finished my avocado shake. Avocado has a lot of fiber, too. And B vitamins and vitamins. I think it has B vitamins. Is he crossing or on the side? I don't know. The beaches are free here. I think there's one beach you gotta pay. Igala Beach. But you can use the barbecues and there's like huts and things. So. Look at all the people on the grass having picnics. We gotta do this. We're gonna do this. I usually do this with Salah and his friend there, but... Okay, let's park somewhere. If this guy will let us park. You're gonna pull over, buddy? I don't think there's many parking spots right now. We might have to go the other... Is this a parking spot? Yeah, it is. Okay, right in front of people. Okay, oh, someone joined the Beezer ship! No sugar, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, bees! Someone's looking at me. Oh my gosh, there's people in the car. Ready, set, bees, welcome to Very Important Beezers!
Are they very important, though, Chantal?
Alright.
You don't treat them like they are.
I don't have my, my thing. I gotta pee. I have to use the bathroom. Okay, let's just go in for a little walk and enjoy giving pets some food. Yeah, I definitely have to pee.
Yeah, nobody likes the cat stuff. See if I can get away. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost caught up entirely.
Ugh. Look. Tigo. Do not pet them? Alright, I'll see about it. Oh. All the people on the beach. Wow. There's too many people. Look at them all. I see there's cats.
The Beezers are very rude to each other. Key Lime said, please don't film the baby. Rosa says, so. Key Lime, OMG, what's up your ass?
I don't see any cats. Yeah, too many people.
Too many people. Maybe you should learn the language,
They're
Maggie
Lopez.
Lopez.
I'd imagine. Oh yeah, probably hiding. There's too many people. I don't want to go. So many people.
Good. Keep her off the beach.
Maybe one will come from somewhere.
These animals.
It's warm. Look at all the people. As opposed to early morning.
Anything that deters her from those animals is fine with me.
Stupid. I'm shy.
You are. You are.
Do you want to go see the dumpster? The
You've
garbage
been told
cats?
not to feed them. Do you want us to go see the garbage cats? She said.
Well, all the cats are scared away.
Sounds like great content, Chantal. Belle said my diaper is full.
We might have to go see the garbage pile cats because I don't want to go over there. There's too many people. The garbage cats make you sad.
I'm sure they do.
Actually, it was just a pile of sand, but there was some trash strewn about.
People are calling her the crazy
Some places
cat
in the world,
lady.
like every country in the world, has garbagey places. The weather is, it's windy. It's like a warm wind, but it's not too hot. Too many people. I shouldn't come out on a Thursday or Friday.
You need your wind guard. Fucking fish sticks said.
Because the beaches are very packed.
So when are we doing an unblocking stream? It's fun in here when there are a few trolls.
When I first came here, I've done this a few times. Had picnics on the beach. I got scared. I'm allergic to people. They're nice people, but it's too people-y.
Okay.
Plus, there's no cats anyways.
I have a second wind.
Who cares?
The dogs and I have had snacks. I got some caffeine. We're good. We're good.
Oops.
We can continue.
Hey Maggie, hi everybody. Let's just bees in the car. It's not the it's me. I have social anxiety.
Oh, you do?
A little bit when it's too crowded. Depends on the situation, but
Right.
oh, this lady.
There are a lot of people out.
I don't want I feel bad putting the lights on them.
You should. Why don't you put your
This is
parking
always
lights
empty.
on
Remember when we come here?
while you pull
So-
out? That's what I do.
I think we'll stick to doing outings during the week when there's nobody. That's probably our best bet. Trust me, it's better too.
She can steal any man. Yeah, she can.
It's really windy tonight. Wow.
Oh, Bally's here.
But yeah, you see how busy it
That's
is on the
good.
beaches. But yeah, we grabbed barbecue one of the first nights I was in Kuwait, and we oh, they're gonna let me go. Okay. We grabbed barbecue and Salah's friends and their kids, and we all had barbecue on the beach.
Yeah, when you
Gotta
first
do that
got
again
there.
soon. And we can have barbecue with you guys.
It's 2.5 years ago, Chantal.
That would be fun.
Yeah, fun. That's never going to
But yeah,
happen
people,
again.
it's like 11. There's all still kids out, and people stay out very late in the Middle East,
That's over.
especially during summer because you don't want to go out in the day.
That whole
It's too
camping,
hot.
barbecue stuff is in the past.
It's way, way, way too hot. So
Her real self came out, and they're like, "Oh, okay, no, we're
that
good."
is why he's the handsomest man. Handsomest man. Baby. What's down this street? Yeah, I've been down there before.
Too cold to bother. I don't really get what you're saying there.
Anyway,
I know Muslim women
I
are
hope we
not
find some cats we can feed.
required to be social, but why this religion that places companionship very high? I don't know if any religion requires you to be social, necessarily. Muslim women are very social. Like, very. Are you saying, like, why would she choose a religion that places companionship very high?
It's like, in Canada, 15 to 20. Or maybe 13 to 20 degrees, even 12. That is the winter here. It's so different.
Chow mein, I agree with you. Anxiety my ass. She doesn't like people staring at her. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on.
So impatient.
Yalla, let's go.
Yeah, Arabs generally are
80
very
kilometers.
social people. Very social. It's always about getting together with a group, either your
I don't
friends
really
or family,
like huge crowds. I don't
or
know.
combination.
It's just more peaceful when there's not as many crowds. I don't think people that come from certain countries, like would understand people from the West wanting to always be alone. A lot of people are more like individualistic. You know what I mean?
That's true. That is true.
For an example, like I always use this, but when I used to live like with, BB back in the day, his sister would live with us at one point, and she was like, woman, she would come home from work, she's like, woman, the lights would be off, a candle would be lit, and I'd be by myself watching true crime, and she'd be like, woman, what are you doing alone by yourself in the dark? I like it. Oh my gosh, it's like a tornado. Oh no, there's sandstorms going on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dust storms.
It's not a big sandstorm, I don't think. Can you see the haze in the air? You probably can't really see
I get
it,
you. It's too cold to bother.
Well,
I get
up in the
it.
distance, you can see
I
it.
understand.
It's very windy. I think there's sandstorms coming through. That's pretty much the type of storm we get here. Sandstorms. I bet you the desert right now is bad.
Which is really too bad for her because you really don't get to experience the full culture of a place until you are... I mean, it's all about the people. It's all about the people. Like during the revolution, I lived with my former partner's entire extended family because they had a gated house. They had a house with a gate around it. Everyone had to evacuate and go there to be safe. And luckily there were 3 floors and each floor was like its own, not like apartment units, because you could go in between each floor easily, but like each floor had their own kitchen and bathroom and bedroom and like area to like watch TV and stuff. So, I mean, and we were there for a while just to be safe. But like, obviously I was with my former partner a lot. I worked full time, so I was around coworkers, Egyptian coworkers. And I mean, it's being around people is really how you immerse yourself. You learn so much. Even just watching people interact with each other, you learn a lot. That's very true, Brandon.
Sandstorm.
Chantal, oh my God. I feel like she was going to hit that car.
The roads are insanely busy even at this hour. If this was Sunday or Monday, no, people sleep for work.
No, every place was shut down, Fallen Angel, at a certain point. You couldn't go out, period. There was also like a curfew.
I'm going to try to boot it. Boot it, boot it, boot it. I like to boot it, boot it. I like to boot it.
No.
All cats all over the world.
The grocery stores were shut down.
Juice.
Every place.
But long pieces are kind of exhausting. They're fun, though.
I'll have to make a video for the members, for you guys.
Physically fit.
Because I took video during that time. Like the first time we left the house, like with the military vehicles on the road and checkpoints and stuff. I filmed all that.
Toss your dirty shoes in my washing machine hard. Baby, bang it up inside. I'm not wearing my usual lipstick. Maybe we could kiss tonight.
Okay, I can't. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, this is where yeah. So this is the pharmacy. This is her parking lot, right? This, right before that, let's see. If this is where she lives. I think she's going home, right? Oh my God. I hate her singing too.
Your dirty shoes in my washing machine hard. Baby, bang it up inside.
Oh my God.
I'm not wearing my usual lipstick. I thought maybe we could kiss tonight. What? Am I so hyper?
I don't know. This is a pharmacy. Let me see. Is this her place? Yeah. No. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. So that should be the pharmacy right there. Let me mute it so we don't have to hear that singing again. So when people are asking like Salah going down to the pharmacy, it really is that close. You can see it easier on Google Maps. But it is that close. It's like right at the end of the parking lot. Thank you for turning your singing down. No problem. I wouldn't be able to handle that again either. Nope. Nope. But she really is speeding up to that. She's like, "Arr!" Jeez. Yeah, so this is the pharmacy. I wish we could see the front of it. Yeah. So this is where he goes to talk about all of her boils and stuff. And cat bites. Yeah. So when, you know, people were questioning, like, really? Like, why didn't he just call his sister? Like, it really is. Where's she parking? Because she lives... You guys know where she lives, right? You ever want to talk about COVID as an ER nurse? Your life didn't really change? I'm sure. Oh, she's trying to feed more cats. That's lovely.
I don't think there's any cats living here right now.
Probably scared them away. Or they kept coming around because you were feeding them and they've all been poisoned, most likely.
Aww.
They didn't move out, Chantal, just so you know.
Look at the sandstorm.
They didn't pack their bags.
Oh.
You're not a little kid.
They're hiding because there's a sandstorm.
I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm not going out there either. Whoa, look at... You see the sand in the distance? Look.
Let's say they got married and moved away.
It's like hazy. Hey, Andre Marie. No, I'm going to get sand in my face.
Yeah, you are.
What the fuck? Look at the sand. You can't even see, like, the... This is bad. Let's drive up here and see what's up here. Oh, Missy Meg!
See what's up
I'm gonna
here.
get you these in just a second, love.
Isn't that your parking lot that you're in?
Look at the sandstorm. You guys are witnessing a sandstorm. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Whoa, look at the sand. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
She never goes out.
Okay, I've never been to this area.
She would have probably
Swiss gym. There's a gym
experienced
here.
4 or 5 of these by now, with the length of time she's been there.
This freaking garbage tornado. What the fuck? Wow, we have 111 likes! Thank you guys! You're so nice. I appreciate that. These are staff accommodations, these buildings. NBTC staff accommodations.
That's where you live.
Yeah.
So she's really showing everybody where she
if you
lives.
get a job here as an expat with NBTC, they put you up in these houses.
Yeah, that's
Whoa,
what
look at the
Google
sand
Maps
in there.
says. That's exactly right.
I get there's some parts that are very polluted, yeah. I get that. They do have people picking up the garbage, but it just must get too overwhelming. I don't know.
You don't know. Just say you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know.
There is a lot of garbage. Oof. I always take my trash inside, except that's why that one time that we forgot the Kleenex box with Harry, like it was a legit, I forgot it. Because we always bring our stuff in. I don't want to contribute, you know? So. Wow.
This is like
Sandstorm.
dust blowing.
Should I park here?
I showed you guys a sandstorm at one point. I don't know where the video is.
Is this a parking spot? If I can park here.
Yeah, she can stream where she lives. Why not?
Oh no, I can't even open the windows this face. Oh my gosh. It's really bad.
Yeah. You gotta cover your entire
look.
face, Chantal.
Can you see this thing? Swirling in the air? It looks like rain, but that's all sand. Very bad on your lungs too? Oh no.
She probably thinks making that circle confused us about where she actually lives.
Jeez. It's crazy, huh? I'll spend a few more minutes maybe and then I'll probably go in.
Oh, okay. Okay, keep waiting.
I want to have leftover spaghetti sauce.
Circles are confusing. We don't know where you went.
You're breathing too. Oh, Missy Meg! Welcome to Very Important Feasers Ready Set Fees.
So confusing.
One time a lady stopped in the street in front of my house, opened her car door and threw all her fast food bags on the ground. What? I yelled at her. No doubt! Frick. I just picture it though. Like, what the hell are you doing, lady? I already have bad enough eyes. Yeah, me too. Actually, they're pretty bad. Yeah, I know, Caribou. He messaged me. I'm okay, hon. Guff, Girl Cleek. Hi, Chantal. Can you please sing Love Cats by The Cure? Oh, Guff it, Girl Cleek. Thank you. I don't know the song Love Cats, but I can sing another one if you want.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. We'll look at the map for now instead, I think. Let's see.
I really don't. I know
They're really paying her for that? She's just singing. Okay. Let's go visit. So where she's parked right now is right here. You zoom out a little. So this is the pharmacy right here. Royal Pharmacy Mungaf. Let's go there.
Every time I get served at a restaurant in my dreams, it's always horrible service. Oh no, that's tragic, Strawberry. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Unicorn.
Oh, that's inside the pharmacy.
Oh, Del Paso, yeah. Can you bring your face cover in?
Yeah, so this is it.
Or I could just go like this.
This is right. Wait, she turns right before this. That's the pharmacy. So it's very close by.
I never saw a really big sandstone mountain. Ninja bees. Okay, for tomorrow's bees. Where is she? Did you see that? You can't even see outside. I'm scared. What about the elevator right now? It might break down.
That's the view of her beach. There's the pharmacy in the daytime. And she just came up this road here and turned right here.
Andre Marie! Whale visa for 36 months. Thank you, Andre Marie. I appreciate that. Ready, set, bees. I don't know any more dances with my hands. Ready, set, bees. Rabies, I mean. Rabies.
Oh, we're on Street View right now.
I don't know that song. I gotta look it up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we're not. You can just move around the... We're on top of the Google car. Look at us. We're on top of the car.
It's scary, whatever we do. True that.
There's a mosque right here. And then there's another one over here. Right? Because there's one at the beach. Oh, wait.
You slip through the streets while everyone sleeps? Oh, I like that line. Oh, no sugar. Let's go up and eat that damn meat sauce. Oh,
A little
yeah.
confused.
Thank you. What does PLN mean?
So this is her parking lot right here.
Thank you. He's not getting side.
This is her parking lot with all the buses.
Oh, Poland. Cool.
And that's the pharmacy.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard
Very
of
close by.
Is it Poland dollars?
Chantal's best friend, the camel.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs.
Okay, let's go.
And these a little longer. These just a little bit longer. Come on, Beezers.
So the beach she went to had to have been up here. I'm not looking to docks or anything of the sort. I'm just curious about the local area in general. I don't need anything specific. But she's very close to Burger King. Very close. Yeah.
grapefruit juice. I mean the turnip juice.
And Hardee's is right like a couple blocks away from the Burger King, which is all very close to where she lives.
Havoc. I think I can breathe.
Because this is the pharmacy right here where my mouse is. And here's Burger King.
Okay, hold on.
Here we go. So you know how, like, this is all here? Like the car coverings. Boy, listen to her, huh? Wow. And this is the parking lot. And she lives in one of these buildings.
Those elevators.
And that's as far as we can go.
I know, I'm out of shape.
Out of shape, Chantal. You sound like you're minutes away from a hospital bed. That's not out of shape. So you've probably seen, like, this. You probably remember seeing this when she drives out of the parking lot. Like when she goes to take a right, like to go to McDonald's or something. This is where she is. You must be getting in the elevator. And then she takes a right here. That's where the pharmacy is. So that's that. Just to help orient everybody a little bit. If it's helpful. If not, it's okay. Yeah, she's very close to Burger King. She could walk there if she were somewhat mobile. Fucking fish stick says, girl, no hate, but man, you've gotten so out of shape, and I mean that with sincerity. Not to be rude, but it's scary how little you can do these days. I wonder if this is an old school Beezer, like an OG. Because they're not talking like a troll. Like they're talking like someone who has been around for a while. No, Bo, she went out to Hardee's and ate in the car and tried to feed the cats, but she got social anxiety, so now she's back. Well, no, she got Hardee's. She went back to the apartment. She left again, got an avocado shake, and she got the hookah. Did she get the hookah hoses?
Give me a minute, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I don't remember that, if she did. She was supposed to get 4 hookah hoses, and then she came back while trying to feed the cats and got social anxiety. Teardrop says, my son breathes like Chantal. He's so out of shape. Your son, Teardrop? Isn't that concerning? Fucking fish stick says, I have asthma and your breathing gives me anxiety. It literally makes me have a panic attack like I can't breathe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, an avocado shake and it had nuts in it. Pistachio. What else? Peanuts and honey. She's like, it's got a lot of nutritional value, but it's not that good for diabetics. Yeah, no kidding. Or weight loss or anything. Exactly, Teardrop. He's 29. Teardrop's son is 29 and breathes like Chantal. No wonder she accepts all of Chantal's bullshit. No wonder. Oh, YouTube Lover and fucking Fish Sticks are dueling, and it's about time. YouTube Lover needs someone to take them down. This guy, I think it's a guy, this guy hates me, by the way. He says nasty things. Hates me. But is very passive-aggressive about it. He's only actually mentioned my channel like once or twice, and then is always like, I'd like to really tell one reaction channel what I think of her. It's like, I know. Relax. I don't really care. So it's about time. Fucking Fish Sticks, I have asthma. And then YouTube Lover says, fucking that's your problem. It's about to go down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she tries to make it like a very top secret location where she lives. I mean, And we've known ever since they moved in. Like Kiwi Farms found her place immediately. And I kept it, I didn't put it out there. Of course, I wouldn't do that. But her address, Tina T, I'm sure you know, like Middle Eastern addresses can kind of be vague. They can be vague. So even if someone had the exact address, it would still be very difficult to find unless you were there and asking people where to go. Are we behind it all? Nope, we're caught up. And then it was probably within the last year or so that Chantal started really getting careless about, when she really started driving, she started getting careless about showing us where she lives. Yeah, no, right. Salah has driven right in as well. Yeah. My main thing was showing people the pharmacy because people had a lot of questions about that. Like, you went all the way to a pharmacy, or like it's right out of the building and you just walk a little ways. It's right there. I think she's using the bathroom, maybe. And that's the brilliant butterfly. Exactly. And she plays the map's voice so we can hear the street name right in front of her building. That too. Yeah. That too. Yeah. The chat does have morals. They're at least defending Fakin. Good. Who said 2 out of 3 of the Trinity is back? How dare he hate AYS Tater Tot? Yeah, I mean, there are definitely people who don't like me. That's okay, though. The more people you're exposed to, the more, I don't expect to be everyone's cup of tea. Brilliant Butterfly said 2 out of the 3 Holy Trinity are back. Yeah, people left reviews on the building saying that, like, there's a woman in our building who smells like ricotta and barracuda. It got bad. And then people were on Google Maps, you know how, like, you can click on a building like we did the pharmacy and those pictures? Well, they had her nude pictures up on the building. Sofa's the only holdout? Interesting.
Sweet love.
Yeah, so if you really ever wanted to see Chantal, well, it's all taken down now, but... You can triangulate her location based on the fast food joints around her.
Okay, what are we doing?
True. I found the sub spot, too.
Movie time. Yeah, pretty soon.
American Robin, I thought it said how many hours has she been alive? Not many.
Hi, baby.
She has been live for 5 hours. We started at 11-ish a.m. Eastern. So, yeah, a little over 5 hours.
No, I don't think I can eat just the meat sauce. I'm starving. I need something more substantial with it. Maybe if I just put a few noodles in it.
You already went to Hardee's tonight and had an avocado shake.
Because I don't have anything.
Now you're having meat sauce?
I don't have any veggies.
You just ate.
I wish I had eggplant. I would make eggplant parm or something.
But I'm not. That's too easy of a joke. I'm not going to take it. It's way too easy of a joke. I wish I had some eggplant.
I have ditalini. Tips for traveling to Kuwait?
We know.
What kind of tips? Just learn the customs of the place, you know? Don't be disorderly in public.
We know.
There's no booze here or drugs.
We know. I know, Chantal. I'm sure it's very difficult for you.
If they're playing the call to prayer, you should, if you're listening to music, stop listening to music.
Oh, but you keep chatting, though.
What is half past you?
Loudly.
I have carrots, but I need them for a recipe.
She has carrots, but she needs them. Midwest Bird Freak, thank you for the super sticker. And get out of my town.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you, Midwest Bird Freak.
I want to make lentil soup tomorrow, maybe. What should we make? It's the weekend. We should stay inside and bees.
Okay. I mean, what else would you be doing?
Maybe we can play old video games and cook something.
Okay.
Oh, I have a whole chicken. I'm going to defrost it and cook it tomorrow.
You ate your breakfast late at 10:30 today? Christy, 2 packets of instant oatmeal, an apple for a snack. Now you're going to head home from work to have dinner.
Mom?
Yeah.
You have a dirty bum. You don't have a dirty bum. It's stinky bum.
Ate a protein shake?
Yes, baby.
A couple hours ago, I think.
You should see how she's peeking on me.
Had some turkey and cheese slices. And that's it so far today. Yeah.
Maybe.
And I'm good. Like, I don't need to eat again for a while.
Why are you peeking on Mom?
The dogs
You
had
have
turkey.
a stinky bum.
Because you like to peek, Mom.
Stop talking down to her. She doesn't deserve that.
Bulgogi beef is so good, Breezeth. What do you mean, did I forget something? You're making me think.
Yeah, eggplant.
What did I forget, Angela?
The shisha hoses.
Teardrop, did you leave? I gotta go soon. The man's hell.
Did she even pick those up? I don't remember.
No problem, Nicole. Thanks for beezing.
I don't think she did.
Chicken soup. Nope. I got my shisha pipes.
She did?
Okay, I'm gonna go heat up stuff.
I missed that.
You were
Zoning
going
out
with
a
me?
lot, I guess. Your dogs smell like sugar
I heard
cookies
that,
pet
Rebecca.
cologne. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm okay, but I'm sad for her. Yeah.
That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, though. I hope her family's okay. They're probably not.
Snake charmer.
It's really tragic.
Wait, didn't you
Somebody
just
broke
eat
something?
fast food a couple hours ago?
How long ago did I eat the Hardee's?
Not long.
What was it, Snake Charmer?
I mean, after we started our stream,
I love the song Snake Charmer.
maybe 3 hours
Don't
ago.
you know that it's better to be alone than to wish that you could be?
Royston, avocado.
3 hours?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I ate at like 6 p.m.
It's midnight there now.
It was like 6, right?
No, that would have been 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
And we've only
I think
been
the filter's
live
on. I'm going to take it off, but don't be scared.
almost 5. No,
There you
I
go.
think they're right. About 3 hours.
That's my own natural skin. See, it's like kind of blotchy, like I have red.
They get not
And
so
then
fresh.
wash the
Yeah,
filter?
my dogs do.
Oh, and it smooths it, yeah.
We don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
FW11 tipped $5 through Super Chat. Overtime pay.
Thank you, FW11. Thank you. I appreciate that. You want some pizza chips?
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you for the OT. Hey, I'll take it.
I'll keep it off. I don't care.
Where's her husband? That's a very good
3
question.
hours ago only? Why
It's
am I
almost
so
midnight.
hungry?
An avocado shake? That's gotta have
5% difference.
Kimberlina.
Thank you. And I
Yeah.
have like lately these little wrinkles. I don't
over
know why.
600 calories.
So weird.
At least we don't use
Thank
the
you,
air
Hidden
fryer for
Sapphire. Oh, it's the
emojis
same
always.
teardrop, not much difference. Thank
That's
you.
true. That's true. At least.
Smart arse. Okay, I'll go turn it off. Hold on.
She turned off her filters.
Literally 0 filters on.
Okay.
At all.
Her head's caving in on this side, looks like.
All right.
You had that 700
About
calorie
the
drink
cutest
like an
Michael
hour
Kors
ago.
shoes and juice camera.
She's right. She did. That shake should have been
Nice. I
very
used to have
filling.
a Michael Kors purse.
Hey,
Oh, it's
Rennifer.
so wonky. No, I don't have any on. It's my eye is like that. Because even when I look in the mirror, this eye is bigger. 5 hours since Hardee's. J. Elmore. Really?
Okay, P-Day, 2-Day.
Yeah, because
That sounds
I
pretty
ate right
good.
at the beginning of my stream.
She's making homemade crunch
It's the same.
wraps. Sounds delicious.
In my videos, I put the smoothing filter. Sure.
Sure.
Hey, Aurora.
Sure I do. Maybe you need glasses updating.
Yeah, Rebecca. Hope you have a good birthday. Happy birthday.
Yes, I think so.
I know the drink. Yeah.
Hi.
I look different in that one iPhone instance. I've been filmed with Salah's iPhone many times. It didn't look like that.
Mhm.
It was his cheap ass crack house lighting.
Okay.
I had Hardee's for the first time in Medina. It was
What's
so
the
good.
What's the name
Really?
of that juice place?
They have one in Medina.
We should look up that shake.
You know Medina means city in Arabic?
Oh my God, brilliant butterfly. Panera cookie that was 630 calories.
What if you see me without filters?
How do they manage to pack in that many calories? I don't get how it's even possible.
I'm the last person people should be accusing of being ashamed of how I look. I really could care. I would, like, if I looked like this, I would still come live. And you would just have to endure it.
She's so confident. She's so confident. Hey, Nugs and Hugs.
I love making myself look ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Ew! Gross! I gross myself out. That's why I adore you. Look what we have.
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is as stunning as
20
usual.
calories in 2 teaspoons. Shit.
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is as stunning as usual.
She sure is.
You should start using the GoPro. I know. Right next to the Prophet's PT upon a masjid. Oh. Yeah, it does. It means city, Medina.
You've been weighing your food? It's a game changer. I'll bet.
What? Look at my face. Do I look thin to you?
Nope, not at all.
I look like I stuffed my friggin' cheeks for winter.
Mm-hmm. True.
Alright, I need food. Batman.
You can all suck it, haters, okay?
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is as stunning as usual.
You guys in the commands. It's good to break it up, though, you know? It is. Oh, not bathing her isn't working. I gotta re-upload that, I guess. Bathing. I'm not bathing her.
So while
There it
Watson
is.
was showing me all his favorite cartoons that he grew up with.
And we have to get her bath because I'm not bathing
I want
her.
to cry.
I'm not bathing her.
Seriously, want to cry. Ooh, no, there's a clean pot. I don't have to do dishes right now. I probably should though.
Hey, Ammo. No, not at all. We haven't seen Salah at all in the chat or anywhere. You guys
I'm
can
putting the
try
pasta in
any
before
of
it
those.
goes.
Yes, loser.
We're just gonna have a few noodles.
Oh, okay. Didn't you just have pasta like
I don't know
yesterday?
if I could eat the sauce just plain.
Oh my god.
I gotta get some protein.
You're
pasta.
diabetic, Chantal.
You loser.
Thank you.
Loser. She is Loser.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Alright, guys. Let's put this on the stove to boil.
Kimberlina trying them all. Let's see. Fish.
A little bit of salt.
Fish.
Everybody cooks fish here, Flop. It's Kuwait.
You loser.
I'm not boiling.
Loser. She is Loser.
We have so many good sound
I'm a
bites.
rebel
I know,
without a
right?
cause. Want to see my food? Right now.
Give me some more, guys.
I have too much ketchup. It's insane.
We can test them. Because I think I lost some, but I can
I
put them
don't
back.
drink these. I drink these. There's my insulin for next month.
Avery's Jungle,
Butter.
you're right. This
Butter.
late at night, she'd normally
Butter.
be very quiet. Yep.
Anarchy in the Middle East.
Okay, so
That's right.
exclamation commands will give you the list of possible commands.
With a rebel, yeah. He cried more.
So we have air fryer, annoy, bath, BD. Well, that one's just birthday. Like it puts like emojis in the chat and stuff. Clown music, fish, gift, HSA is Holy Spirit activate. Yep. I gotta re-upload. We can do that. Join is the link to join membership. Like the stream. Loser is cheese loser. Muted in case I'm muted. Exclamation nest just puts a bunch of nest emojis. New member is for when a new member joins. Pizza, you get the pizza chips. Pizza chips. wife is my my beautiful wife Chantal. Welcome to the nest. And shower is oh no, shower is a lot, isn't it? It's not. Shower is a lot. Let me get that one. I think my dog wants to go outside. Yeah, I think that's a lot. Yeah, that one's a lot.
At least my wife takes shower alone and she can enter the bathroom. Not I go clean.
Exactly. Exactly.
Do you want me to do my impression of that lady
That's
that
right.
gets mad at trolls when she does her live streams?
Maria, you got adopted or you're a fan? She had an accident, Suzanne? What kind of accident?
It's gonna be a gross texture. I
Like in
never
her
boil
pants
it
or in the
first,
car?
maybe on camera.
Just an admirer.
I'm gonna drain the noodles.
I got
and then, add the sauce. Leftover pasta.
Poop accident?
I just added a couple noodles only.
Not today.
Usually I eat 3
Not
times
yet.
the size. Cognac, it's nasty. Yeah, no sugar. I've tried it. You know what? It's the texture for me. It tastes like nothing also.
We have other good ones too.
I never boil the water. I don't got time for that.
For pasta? You're not boiling water?
It's made of cognac. Isn't it like a mushroom or something? No, it's made of a root. It has 0 calories, but it's really high in fiber.
She had a poop accident?
Do the
No,
impression?
not that I know of.
Okay, so this lady on TikTok, she goes live
Not today.
all the time. Very, like,
Not yet.
hefty woman. And she looks miserable. Like, she'll just... And she doesn't look like she likes to go live. She just sits there, like, as if she goes live to just get mad at trolls.
Boring.
Every time her live, she'll end up getting mad at trolls, telling them off, blocking them, turning off her comments, turning them on. And whenever she does I'll show you what she does. She sounds miserable even if she gets a gift. So she'll just... she looks exactly like this. She'll read her comments, she'll put her thing down, and then back up.
I think she is talking about herself, yeah.
And then someone will leave a comment. Will you block now, Matthew?
Oh boy. Is that who you're imitating this month? Must be. Oh boy. I find a lot of channels that are...
I don't know.
They could be lol cows,
He
but
gets
I
free
feel
meals left and right.
I
and
feel
he
bad
goes,
for
but
the
still.
people. Like I don't want to harass them.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I've always just had trouble with stupidity, like just nonsense. I can't stand it. It's a pet peeve of mine, and yeah, but
see how my dumb mind works. I was very appreciative of Ginger for the Cheesecake Factory meal. Chinese food grift. It was 50 for Chinese. Anyways, $50 for Chinese.
That's what
That's
it
a
is
little
now.
much.
Even for me and the dogs, it's $50.
I hate when people
It's
beg
ridiculous.
for money, not doing anything. Yeah, at least try to entertain your fans. Then you can say, I'm entertaining you.
Chantal, are you kidding me? She said at least try to entertain your fans? Ma'am. You gotta be kidding. You can't be serious, Chantal. Oh my God, I gotta clip that. You can't be serious with that, Chantal. At least try to entertain your fans.
Like how hypocrisy you are.
Oh my God.
You know? All the comments were so mean. They were like,
oh my God.
Ma'am.
That's crazy.
That would be me. Please send money for Nashies. Send money for, I need 35 for match boost. I would grift for Chinese.
I think she is for real.
Let's be honest. Who wouldn't want to have Chinese paid for them? But some people just don't have a problem asking. I guess.
She can't be serious. She was just asking for like $20 minimum to eat food. What? Wow. Is she? This is when I really think it could be multiple personality disorder. Like she's literally talking about herself. I gotta mark that to come back to. You're insane.
For me, it's the people who come on every single day and ask for people to pay their entire bills.
Yeah.
Their rent every month.
Yeah, well.
I don't know.
Okay, you ask for
He gets
parties.
free meals left and right. I mean, they're gross, but still, yeah.
And Cheesecake Factory.
I mean, you know.
Oh my God. Do you have to go outside?
I was very appreciative of Ginger for the
You're different.
Cheesecake Factory
Right.
meal.
You're different. Got it.
Chinese food grift. It was $50 for Chinese. Anyways, $50 for Chinese? That's a little much. I hate when people beg for money not doing anything. Yeah, at least try to entertain your fans. Then you can say, I'm entertaining you. You know? Don't just sit there and look like that lady. Like, yeah, well, you guess what? You're blocked. Like, lady, calm down. Just ignore them. And they make it where they put spam emojis of salads. That gets triggered over people saying,
I can't believe
EBT
her.
Fart card.
Wow. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Pot, meat kettle. Like it's
Benny Hanna? What is that?
This personality doesn't know the other one. Never met them.
Our poster
Ever.
today? I did check it, Snake Charmer.
That is
That's what you look
hypocrisy.
like when you block people. Like when I said beans had carbs and you blocked me instantly. That's what I look like. I blocked you for that? Oh, hibachi.
Second time I've heard that story. Yeah. Must be true.
Oh no, what's her name? Chemical Privates Lady Link. I love me some Chinese food, but Thai food is the best. Zach with Mario Kart. I want to play Mario Kart. Oh, I don't remember that unknown. Especially for beans. Beans have carbs.
Yeah, this personality hasn't eaten.
That's weird. Were you
Not
rude
a
about
thing.
it, or
It's
just-
not
I don't know.
eaten.
Maybe it was annoying. I don't know. 6 people dead in the... Oh, no. From the helicopter crash?
Oh my God, Chantal.
What's going on with plane crashes? Hey, Mortal Wombat. Nice to see you. I like Thai duck. It is good.
More trauma dumping.
You said I was carb hating. All carb haters? No, I'm kidding. Benny Hanna Rice.
Lord Betsy Slutsy. Yeah, they do limit
6
you.
hours.
There's a daily limit.
No, I'm probably not going to have an all-nighter. That was quite the impression.
Make sure you don't get
I usually
cleaned
around
out.
2. You know, from 2 to maybe 7 is a nice time. And then when we get up a bit.
Oh, hey, sunny days.
And then, you know, in the late afternoon, I'll go live. Putting in the hard hours tonight.
I think
Owen's
she's
mom from
taking
Mama
after
from the
Hecate.
train, yes.
I think so.
Owen, get me a soda.
Oh my God.
It's a sign not to airport bees. You said you were eating a low-carb meal and you were eating beans and cheese, so I said beans and cheese have many carbs. Unknown, I honestly don't know if it has many drugs as it. I don't remember that. But I've blocked a lot of people.
You have to be shitting me.
Probably not the avocado, but... I gave my cats away for you. I used to have a
I'm 39, I'm f***ing diabetic, and I'm not into weird fetishes anymore.
That's a good one, too. My favorite is your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
I do have a few quick viewers. Hold on.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
Like, what a weird insult, huh? It just made no sense. It made it even funnier. Like, is it that expensive? Huh. Yeah, a few minutes, sunny days. We're taking after Chantal today. Yep. Might as well snipe the whole thing. I'm here.
How long does pasta take?
Not long. Is it still in the water? No wonder her pasta always looks like mush.
Cheese, yeah, no.
I don't
think cheese
walk
will
away
looks
from
like
my
blood
pasta.
sugar. Avocados either.
it's possible I'll get distracted and come back when it's
But
too late.
Combined with avocado? I don't know.
So I just stay there.
Probably still, yeah.
2 Portaho. That's right.
I feel okay.
No sugar is right. Al dente has a lower glycemic index.
It's really blazing out there.
Really? Isn't it like 84? I don't know, Canvia. Has she poured it in yet? I don't know. I don't think so.
I love bolognese sauce or spaghetti sauce, whatever. No, I like soft.
You had dental work this morning and didn't feel up to working after? Good. Good for you. Go home and rest.
That movie's iconic. What is the Roses? What is it? Border we have to watch? Border?
Oh.
Yep, I had salt.
Temperature went down from earlier. It's 82 degrees now, Fahrenheit, or 28 Celsius. Is there an age limit on weird fetishes? Of course not. You mean the upper end, right? I'm not going to talk about a lower end.
Oh, I know. You're making chicken parm? Yummy. Ow.
What happened?
Al dente is better for you? Really? I would think the opposite. Weird.
As long as all parties are consenting.
But al dente is chewy.
Adults and humans.
What is Border? Is it on Netflix?
Enjoy yourself. Do what you want. Shirataki noodles. I like those, Canvia. I have some.
Yeah, I think I saw one on Netflix called Border, but I don't know.
It's like 5 calories. It's crazy.
Oh.
How do they even make those? They taste like
Beans
pasta
do have carbs, yeah. But they have a ton of fiber, so aren't you supposed to subtract the fiber for the net carbs?
Yeah, but you're not doing low carb, Chantal. Let's be real.
What? I blocked you for saying, do I need 2 Nashies?
Same sunny days.
No Nashi shaming.
I'm looking for some sunny days.
What? Is her name, Misanthropy or something like that?
We're at the stove. Started streaming 6 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. But, you know. Big ups to the bird queen of Gore World. Thank you, natural porn collector. I'll take it. Thank you. I already got my OT pay. I'm ready. I got pizza chips. I'm set. I mean, to be fair, she did fade to the background for a good bit of the stream. We talked about other things, so. That's what I was thinking too, Fairy Nymph. Like, she never used to do this, and you know, except when she was at the villa. I'm sure there's a benefit to it, because she probably won't stream at all tomorrow. Like, take a full day off instead of 2 hours here, 2 hours there, maybe. If you rely on it for income. Cut the shirataki noodles in half. Perfect without the carbs. Yes. I get the fettuccine ones. It's just amazing. Just rinse them really well. I put them in the microwave in a bowl, and I put pasta sauce on top of it. Heat it up again. A little Parmesan. You have a pretty filling meal for probably 50 calories, 60, under 100 for sure. Is the chat stuck? It's moving. Chantal, are you working on your merch? Nope. Best bees ever. Teardrop keeps her room dark all the time, she says, unless her grandkids come over. Brace yourself for a mountain cheese, yes. Noodles from artichokes. I'll bet that is good. I like artichokes. You've been craving lo mein? You had a little spaghetti, so it helped? Good. Can you imagine Teardrop watching Chantal on her television in a totally dark, blackened room?
Just added a little sprinkle of cheese.
A little sprinkle. Just a sprinkle.
Mix it around.
That was cheddar cheese. Oh. I was shocked. I was shocked seeing that. A sprinkle. Fucking fish sticks. That's not a sprinkle of cheese. That's a buttload of cheese. How did we get so far back? Looks like it didn't move at all. It's because it's a long stream. It looks like we should be caught up, but we're not. Come on. Also, don't block me for saying that's too much cheese. Something tells me nothing fun is happening in Teardrop's dark room.
Just added a little sprinkle of cheese.
Oh my god. That's a lot of cheese. Chantal. And she's putting cheddar on meat sauce. Like, that's meat sauce, I think. Wasn't it from before? And like pasta sauce with cheddar? This is ridiculous, Chantal. 1 pound of cheese. That's a whole bag, yeah. A sprinkle. That is insane. Wow.
Mix it around.
Mix it around. You got mac and cheese there. How can she possibly be hungry? She had that large avocado shake.
We don't have small bowls around here.
With nuts and honey. She constantly eats.
Small sprinkle.
Constantly. Casey, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you very much.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you for that's a cute cat. Thank you. Look at this bowl. I can't believe that. Chantal. It's Parmesan and cheddar. Chantal. You really don't care about living, huh? Like at all. You really don't. Because this is excessive. This isn't just like, oh, I overdo it once in a while, or even just once a day. You've overdone it the entire day, and we've only been with you for 6 hours. What did you eat before that? This is a huge bowl, too. This is a serving bowl. That's why she's forfeiting. It makes sense. Because it was a channel, I don't even know. Not like, not one that like streams or, just like with maybe 1,000. I don't remember the channel at all. But they were saying something like, you have to understand how much food and how many calories it takes to sustain a person of this size. And it's like, it's not just like one fast food meal for you and me might be like, oh, I shouldn't have, like, all right, well, I'll make up for it tomorrow. I'm going to eat light or whatever. But like that was just one snack for her. The large avocado shake with nuts and honey in it. Large size. Now this, and it's midnight. No, right now it's 11:15 p.m. there. No. 12:15, sorry, 12:15. Just after midnight.
There's still some sauce left.
Still some sauce left. I don't see it. Is there any cheese left? Right. For you, it's like a giant bowl of salad.
It's too soft, I can hear it. Bismillah.
Oh my god.
You're right, Sarah.
What
I
are
ate
you
too much
doing
yesterday.
to yourself?
Today I'm gonna eat, a lesser portion.
Yesterday?
So?
Yesterday she ate too much.
I'm gonna plan what we're gonna do tomorrow for Beeson.
No, ASN, you're entirely correct.
Hey, Missy, my teardrop. I don't remember what we did for that long stream. Did we go anywhere? Or did we just Beeson in the hotel?
Her mouth is not symmetrical at all. Not at all. Mortal Wombat,
Which one did we do?
Tell her that. We could get Dunkin'. I work there and we just got new items. I'm not in
Well, Abby,
Kuwait.
how unfair of me here.
So I'm not sure if they got new stuff. Don't tell her about
Bite.
that. These are not your friends, Chantal. Telling you about new
You're making pasta
items
too?
at Dunkin's. Wow. Yeah, it is
Makes it
tomorrow
just
now.
really
That's
tomorrow?
true.
What can we do tomorrow? Oh, yeah.
Get a cup of Cheez-Its, and I love Cheez-Its. Do you like
It's,
the toasty
weekend
ones?
tomorrow.
The extra
Friday.
toasty Cheez-Its? I love those. And chips and
Oh.
spaghetti.
We
Well,
just Beezed in hotel and me and Melly had fun hanging our pics.
been here for 6 hours.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember. What the heck?
You had lunch and a snack.
Changing.
The extra toasty Cheez-Its, yes.
Yeah, what were you guys changing them to again?
Yes, they're amazing.
Sorry for the food flying out. You're gonna need a raincoat.
I have to buy the smallest box that they make because I love them too much. I can't have stuff like that. That's what people like Chantal don't get. If you can't control
Oh, there's a
yourself,
race on this weekend?
or you're going to eat too much at once,
Duncan?
don't have it in
You
the
liked
house.
Thailand Beezing though? You guys made it less lonely for me.
Me too, Darkest Coven. Those are the only ones I buy, and I try not to buy them. Same.
Right, teardrop, okay. Yeah, that was fun, Bees. It's windy. It's windy here too.
I found a Family Dollar.
I don't know, it's so weird.
If they have any close to you, they have the smallest box of extra toasty.
But at least there's a wind, I guess.
Cheez-Its, and it's still like $2.50 where I live, but I don't even care. It's the small box that I need because I want a little more than the little bag, but I don't. The family size boxes, there's no way.
Breaking stream records. The time flies. Time flies when you're Beezing. It does. So you guys fine?
Cheese nips? No, can't do it. No, I'm a Cheez-Its person. What about you? I had cheese nips growing up.
Probably all the wheelchairs.
And it always seemed like a discount Cheez-It.
Yeah, Mortal, it's getting there. It was 30 today.
Extra toasty Cheerios? I didn't even know that was a thing.
My place is by the ocean, but it's super windy.
Not Cheerios?
Oh, yeah, it gets windy by the ocean, eh?
You just had me on a roller coaster. Yeah, they definitely don't hit the same way at all.
Says you guys have been coming in and saying that.
Cheese
I
nips
gotta look
are
that up after. That's so awful.
Timu Cheez-Its.
Is it just me or we're hearing more? Has there always been this many plane crashes, or?
It's because of you, Chantal. Family Dollar by you is more expensive than the grocery
Was it the Hudson,
stores.
the last one that crashed too?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. They have cool little things in the beauty aisle.
I know.
The
It's
YouTube
awful.
Rose Thorn is probably like,
They
end
need to,
it
like,
now.
Engineer something that makes them more
Why? Because of what she's
survivable
eating?
somehow.
You're not allowed to have peanut butter in the house.
Did you see that they're trying to invent standing up seats?
Standing
So
up
it was the Hudson in the
seats.
last one. Was it?
You couldn't do that, Chantal. See, but like, it's good to know, you know, your foods, your trouble foods. Like,
Hey, Scurried.
do I really need to have mint Oreo ice cream in the house? No. No, I don't.
That was yummy. That wasn't too
No, I
filling.
don't.
That was a good portion, actually. It looked huge because the bowl is huge, and I put a lot of cheese in.
You have the other dollar store competition nearby. Oh, Havasu Mom, don't worry about typing. Don't worry about it at all. You broke your arm? My God, I'm so sorry.
The
That's
YouTube Rose
awful.
store is probably like ended now. What? Thanks for the super chat. I don't understand. Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Pasta.
She's still alive and we're still alive. doesn't know when her visa run is coming and crash themselves. Oh my god.
Anyway. Juice! Come, baby. Don't look at me like that.
She finished that pretty quickly.
See what she's looking at me.
Yeah, it's all gone. She's gonna be hungry
Baby?
again in like an hour. Half an hour, maybe.
Why do you look at Mom like this with your RBF?
Because that pasta is gonna spike her blood sugar.
Baby!
God, that's so dangerous. She
Baby.
really doesn't care. She does not
What?
care.
What? Don't see Mom?
The reactor to end the live now? Oh.
You! A little CPB, no reason. Anyways.
She's not satisfied.
I think I'm gonna go rest. I'm kind of tired.
I think you're gonna go
Being on
eat.
stream.
Wow.
But this was lots of fun.
Yeah, it was.
And, did I show you guys my hoses?
Yeah. Show us your hose. Do you know it took
Yeah, I did,
Fruity 10.5 minutes from her first bite at Hardee's till she
think I'll start
felt...
with this now.
Oh, Jesus. You timed that?
Ew, it's open. You think he resold it?
That's right, Debbie Myers. Yep. Brand. Yeah. If you think you want more, just wait a little bit. Let it settle. You probably won't want more. Oh, she got a hose. I thought she just meant the disposable plastic ones. Milky timed it? Oh, okay. Nice.
Sorry, Mortal Wombat. I was live a long time.
I don't remember it either, Tina. I'm wondering if it
awful. I
was
gotta go look
in the
that
back
up.
seat and she just brought it
Not
up.
that I want to. LGBT Shisha, yeah. Yeah, you too, Teardrop. I hope you have a good visit.
He can't be back there sleeping.
Enjoy your hoses. And
She's
thank you guys for
talking
being
very
for
loud.
so long. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Or not. Whatever. Teardrop said, have a very good night. Enjoy your hoses. Enjoy your hoses, Chantal. Oh my God. What? We're about to be really strict about our spending. What happened to that? Exactly. We have financial goals, okay, that we're trying to meet. No problem, P-Day. If I have the time, it's no problem. If I have the time and the space mentally, then we can. It's no big deal. Teardrop is a special kind of something. She really is. She really is. No problem, fairy nymph. And don't forget, tomorrow we have a very exciting Civil Owl Patrol. I had to think of what we're calling it. Civil Owl Patrol will be tomorrow night. So, don't forget that. And let me show you the thumbnail. I've already created it for tomorrow. So I'll show you what to look out for. Because when they go live, and I want to be like ready to go. I mean, I usually am, but still. I want to be on it, ready to go. So, Owl Patrol. There we go. And we're still making some badges. I'm more than happy to take suggestions from you guys because, I don't know, it's not as easy as one would think because an emoji is very small. Very, very small. Very small. So, I want something that we can easily identify as what it is, of course. All right, here's the thumbnail for tomorrow, so keep an eye out for this. Civil Owl Patrol. And we can say S, we can say squad for S if we call cops like S squad or S. I was thinking service, but maybe not. Maybe squad. That sounds better. Go time is a hard deadline, so everyone better pee before they leave the house this time. Thank you. Exactly. Are badges like the owls in different colors? Well, I was thinking about making it an emoji. So, like a silver or a gold one, do you think? And like the 6-pointed star is the traditional sheriff badge, but we're not sheriffs, and I don't want to disrespect the sheriff. Like, we are deputies, and I've deputized the nest. Tomorrow night, yep, Friday night. And it's usually pretty late because they go live at like 9 p.m. Central, which is 10 p.m. Eastern, around then. But it's usually, it can be, they're not like punctual about it. They just go live when they're ready to go live. So it's around that time. Gold is very sheriffy. Yeah. One of them needs Chantal makeup. Yes. Yeah. I know, isn't that cute? They look like a cute little owl crew sitting on the wall waiting for the shift to start. So keep an eye out for this thumbnail. That's what I'll use tomorrow when we go live. Silver, like we're the officers on deck. Yeah. I'll try to find some today. I've tried using a couple and they just don't show up well as emojis, but I'll keep on it. We'll get something together, definitely. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me today for this very, very long live stream around the country of Kuwait and the manic episode of whatever the heck that was. I'm still not really sure. So, yeah. No, Chantal's absolutely not allowed. Not unless we're putting her in handcuffs. Absolutely, Maria. Hey, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks, Paraic. Oh, I'm so glad to keep you entertained during your work day. That is the best. Okay, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.